overpowered undead summoner. Lin Moyu said to himself while watching the approaching party, "Do they want to snatch the primordial rune too?" The leader of the party spoke. "Junior, why did you come to the eternal trials when you're only level 30? Lin Moyu asked. "Is there a problem?" The leader of the party thought to himself, "This Junior." Then he said to Lin Moyu, "Junior, you're from Xiajing Academy, right? We are from the Genesis Institute." "My name is Ling Yizan." Lin Moyu responded, "I know, but is there a problem?" Ling Yizan replied, "Junior, do you know that you're in grave danger right now?" Lin Moyu said, "I know." Ling Yizan offered, "Junior, we can protect you and help you get through the 10 days of danger." Lin Moyu stared at him sharply and said, "Protect me?" He then turned away and continued, "Thank you, but I don't need it. I'm leaving. Please stay further away from me." Ling Yizan warned, "Junior, you'll die." As Lin Moyu walked away, Ling Yizan was silent. His teammate commented, "Leader, this guy is a bit disrespectful. He might be some genius from the academy. Otherwise, he wouldn't come here at level 30. That kid is really lucky to obtain the primordial rune, but it's a pity we were a step too late. If we had come earlier." Ling Yizan said to his teammate, "Don't get any weird ideas. He's a human, and more importantly, he's our junior." His teammate replied, "Of course I know that. I won't do anything to him, but he won't survive long in the eternal trials if he's so arrogant. We could wait for something to happen to him and—" Ling Yizan said, "This guy might not be that simple, otherwise he wouldn't have gotten the primordial rune. He's wary of us. It's clear that he knows the purpose of the primordial rune too. A person like him might have already left a soul imprint in the Hall of Heroes long ago. If we attack him." His teammates were shocked by his statement. A few moments later, a system notification announced, "Spirit 1000, while Lin Moyu walked alone. He said, "That battle was way too rewarding. With the soul crystal and soul gem, my spirit will almost never be exhausted." Suddenly, he noticed something moving fast. The abyss poison demon taunted, "Tisk tisk, I didn't expect you to have this kind of defensive skill." A system notification described, "Abyss poison demon level, 48 strength, 20,000 agility, 20,000 spirit, 10,000 constitution, 15,000 skills, poison, toxic smog, invisibility." The abyss poison demon sneered. "An insignificant level. 30 little guy dares to come to the eternal trials alone? And your luck is so good to actually get the primordial rune? It's a shame that it will be mine in the end. Tremble in fear, shiver with terror. I will swallow you whole." Suddenly, multiple slashes hit the demon, and finally, a golden skeleton warrior ended him with a final slash, cutting the abyss poison demon in half. Lin Moyu looked back and remarked, "This guy talks a lot." A system notification stated, "You've killed a level 48 abyss poison demon, EXP 1,480,000, merit 1,000. Lin Moyu continued, "It looks like I'll probably encounter many challenges in the next 10 days. It's quite annoying." 5 minutes later, Ling Yizhan and his team found the corpse of the abyss poison demon in pieces. His teammate exclaimed, "What the hell happened? We aren't that far behind him. He's only level 30. How could he kill an abyss poison demon in such a short time? There weren't even any signs of battle. This means that the battle might have ended in an instant." Ling Yizhan concluded, "It looks like we've underestimated him. He's qualified to be in the eternal trials." His teammate asked, "Leader, then do we still follow him?" Ling Yizhan replied, "Yes, that is." And they continued to follow the red beam of light from Lin Moyu. Suddenly, they felt intense pressure in the air. Ling Yizhan looked at the sky and exclaimed, "That is, abyss succubus level 48 strength, 20,000 agility, 20,000 spirit, 50,000 constitution, 20,000 skills. Charm, spirit assault trait, can charm and control life forms that are 5 levels below self, ineffective against bosses and leaders." Ling Yizhan exclaimed, "Abyss succubus, those are the monsters it had charmed. That junior is in deep trouble this time." The swarm targeted Lin Moyu. The abyss succubus sneered, "Hee, a level 30 human has the primordial rune? I'm so lucky." Lin Moyu asked, "Abyss succubus? The same kind as that demon queen who charmed Counselor Shu Wei?" The abyss succubus laughed, "Hee, become my slave." She used her skill charm on Lin Moyu, but he activated his skeleton armor, deflecting the charm skill. She was shocked and exclaimed, "What? My charm was ineffective against a mere level 30 human?" Lin Moyu said, "It's impolite not to reciprocate someone's kindness." He suddenly used his skill Skeleton Fangs. shooting at the abyss succubus. She was then covered by a giant bat, and she shouted, "Die!" An army of charmed monsters approached Lin Moyu. He quickly summoned his golden skeleton warriors. In the distance, Ling Yizhan's teammate observed the huge dust cloud ahead and remarked, "Looks like that kid is finished." Ling Yizhan thought to himself, will he, someone who obtained the primordial rune, really perish here? In the fight, the mob of charmed monsters approached the golden skeleton warriors. Suddenly, slashes were made, and Lin Moyu declared, "Unfortunately for you, I'm the best at AoE attacks." Strawberry juice splashed all over the field. The abyss succubus was shocked and said, "What happened? Most of the monsters I controlled died in an instant. Could he be a divine professional hiding his identity? No, impossible. The divine rank can't enter the upper layer. What exactly are you?" She trembled in fear. Lin Moyu replied, "A human professional." The abyss succubus suddenly tried to fly away, but Lin Moyu said, "You can't escape." The abyss succubus looked back and felt the burning pain of soul burst in her back, causing her to fall from the sky. She thought to herself, "This human is too terrifying. What exactly are you? This won't do. I have to report this matter to the Demon King." Lin Moyu was confused as he watched the fleeing abyss succubus and said, "She didn't lose her ability to move? She actually escaped. If only I could fly. I have always suffered in this regard. Forget it. I should find the divine chosen secret realm as fast as possible and obtain that trace of divinity which Master mentioned." He continued to move forward. In the distance, Ling Yizhan and his team were shocked. Ling Yizhan said, How the hell did he do this? I can't imagine what kind of battle this was." His teammate asked, "Leader, if it was us, do you think we could do this?" Ling Yizhan, sweating, replied, "Of course not. There were so many monsters, and the succubus was in the sky as well. Even if we were able to win, it would be an ugly battle. It's impossible for us to finish the battle like that guy." Another teammate, also sweating, said, "Leader, do you think it was because of him that we didn't see the soul-devouring insect king in its lair? If it was really because of him, then I'm afraid this guy's true abilities are already unimaginable to us. Perhaps those who came in pursuit of the primordial rune will." Ling Yizhan interrupted, "Put away your unrealistic delusions. I have a feeling that we aren't his match. Right now, I just want to see how he gets through these 10 days. Suddenly, Lin Moyu appeared behind them, standing with his golden skeletons. Ling Yizhan thought to himself, "Is he intentionally waiting for us?" He looked at Lin Moyu, who had his eyes closed, and called out, "Junior," Lin Moyu asked, "how do you get to the central area of the upper layer?" Ling Yizhan, trembling, pointed and said, "Head over there." Lin Moyu replied, "Thank you." Ling Yizhan thought to himself, "Why do I feel fear towards him? He's just level 30. A few moments later, his teammate asked, "Leader, since we aren't going to steal the primordial rune, why are we still watching him?" Ling Yizhan responded, "I want to witness history being written." The first day, the second day, the third day. A system notification said, "Merit 103,000 0-star Colonel," Lin Moyu remarked. "I didn't expect the primordial rune to help me farm this many merit points." He suddenly felt something and said, "This is strange. Many have come to offer their lives for 3 consecutive days. But why is today so quiet?" Ling Yizhan sensed something was wrong, and his teammate pointed at something near Lin Moyu, shouting, "Leader, look!" Ling Yizhan's eyes widened as he said, "This is bad. You guys leave quickly." He shouted at Lin Moyu, "Junior, there's danger here. Leave immediately." A huge monster appeared near Lin Moyu, its eyes glowing crimson red. John shouted at Lin Moyu. Suddenly, a giant monster appeared in the forest. Ling Yizhan's teammate used group defense at their party. Suddenly, a boulder was thrown at them, and the giant monster towered over them. Lin Moyu looked at it seriously. Ling Yizhan trembled and said, "The Great Earth Centipede." The Great Earth Centipede suddenly screamed, and its aura electrified. Other monsters were suddenly cut in half by its powerful aura, and it consumed everything it touched. Lin Moyu said to himself, "What a huge monster. This is perhaps the biggest boss I've seen." Ling Yizhan, scared, said, "It's really the Great Earth Centipede. We're doomed. I never expected us to die because of the Great Earth Centipede. Why did we enter its territory? Something's wrong. I think someone intentionally lured us in this direction." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "That seems to be the case. My direction was unknowingly changed by those demons." The Abyss Demon King Succubus Queen said, "Alice, were you successful?" Alice said, My great queen, it was already successful. Those humans have entered the territory of the great earth centipede, and it has awakened. He's dead. The Abyss Demon King Succubus Queen said, "Well done. He's the best of this generation. If he dies in the eternal trials today, even if he can revive, he would never grow into a threat to us again. After he dies, the great earth centipede will leave. When that time comes, go and retrieve the primordial rune, but remember, don't touch it directly." Alice said, "Yes, my great queen," and disappeared. Alice said, "You're doomed." Ling Yizan said, "The great earth centipede is an extremely terrifying boss in the eternal trials. It's usually asleep and will only awaken when it needs food or someone gets close to it." A system notification appeared. Great Earth Centipede World Boss. Level 55. Strength 100,000. Agility 100,000. Spirit 60,000. 100,000. Skill Deadly Poison Mist. Slice Sweep. Trait Poison Elemental Immunity. Physical damage reduced by 30%. Elemental damage reduced by 30%. Lin Moyu thought to himself, "What high attributes? If I can successfully use evocation on it." Ling Yizan thought to himself, "Is he crazy? Don't tell me he's going to fight the Great Earth Centipede." Suddenly, they moved towards Lin Moyu. Ling Yizan said, "Junior, let's fight the Great Earth Centipede together." Lin Moyu said, "All of you retreat. The further the better." Ling Yizan and his team were shocked and couldn't open their eyes. Suddenly, the Great Earth Centipede moved as Lin Moyu stood there silently. It hit Lin Moyu, and his skeleton armor broke. Ling Yizan shouted, "All of you stay far away, don't become collateral damage." Suddenly, Lin Moyu used his power with his right hand. Ling Yizan was so shocked that he opened his eyes, seeing so many skeletons that it looked like an army. "So many," he exclaimed. Lin Moyu suddenly used his skill Slow Curse. Ling Yizan said to his team, "Let's back off a bit." Chains held the Great Earth Centipede down, and the golden skeleton warriors immediately rushed towards it, aggressively attacking. The Great Earth Centipede screamed and managed to break the slow curse chains, slamming its body into the golden skeleton warriors. The undead general immediately used its skill Legion Heal. Lin Moyu said, "Have a taste of this," and used his skill Soul Blaze. The Great Earth Centipede felt the intense burning pain. A system notification said, 3 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. Another notification said, 2 skeleton mages have been destroyed. Suddenly, the Great Earth Centipede looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu thought to himself, "My level is still too low. I can't deal enough damage in a short amount of time. But right now my spirit is almost infinite. Let's see who can last longer." The Great Earth Centipede aggressively rushed towards Lin Moyu, moving faster. It tried to bite Lin Moyu but was stopped by the skeleton armor, which cracked and then broke. Ling Yizhan, watching, said, "Why is he tankier than a knight? He's actually able to resist the attacks of the Great Earth Centipede." His friend said, "If it were me, I would have been dead." The Great Earth Centipede suddenly positioned itself and used its skill Slice. Lin Moyu said to his golden skeleton army, "All of you attack," and they all approached the Great Earth Centipede. As it hit Lin Moyu's skeleton armor once more, a system notification said, "Legion Strengthening." A golden skeleton warrior raged and used its skill Rage Strike on the Great Earth Centipede, causing it to bleed neon green blood. Lin Moyu used his skill Skeleton Fangs, and the fangs suddenly appeared from the ground, shooting upward at the Great Earth Centipede, making it scream in pain. As the Great Earth Centipede was pierced by the fangs in its body, it immediately used its skill Sweep. A system notification said, 13 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. Another system notification said, 9 skeleton mages have been destroyed. The Great Earth Centipede used its skill Deadly Poison Mist. Lin Moyu covered his mouth and nose from the mist, as the bones of the golden skeleton warriors melted from the poison of the Great Earth Centipede. The undead general used its skill Legion Heal, and the golden skeleton warriors recovered from the poison. Lin Moyu said, "Let's have a battle of attrition." From a distance, the whole forest was covered in poisonous mist. Ling Yizhan said to his team as he closed his eyes again, "Be careful, there's poison, back away." However, his teammates didn't listen to him and just stood there, watching the mist come closer. His friend said in shock, "Can he survive this? Now that it has come to this, we can only trust him. If he dies, we're all dead." He asked Ling Yizhan, "Leader, do you regret it?" "Actually, if we hadn't followed him, we wouldn't have encountered the centipede. Ling Yizhan said, no. Although we had bad intentions at the start, I understand now. We're all humans. We should help each other. Besides, he's still our junior. Even if death is in front of us, a senior like me should rush forward to face it first. A system notification said. One skeleton warrior has been destroyed, as the great earth centipede bit the arm of the golden skeleton warrior. Lin Moyu said, this thick mist is blocking my vision, but I'm not going to hide my trump card any longer. Lin Moyu gripped his weapon tighter and said, come out, soul-devouring insect king. A system notification said, soul-devouring insect king soul, level 50, strength, 60,000, agility, 25,000, spirit 10,000, constitution, 60,000, skill devour souls, second form soul-shaking shriek, trait, ignore defense, ignore physical immunity, universal shred, Lin Moyu said. I heard that your shell is very tough? The insect king faced the great earth centipede and immediately bit it, tearing the shell like cotton candy. Lin Moyu said, ignoring defense is indeed powerful. Suddenly, the great earth centipede circled around the insect king. The insect king stood its ground and used its skill soul-shaking shriek. Waves of sound hit the great earth centipede, making it scream in pain. The insect king followed up with devour soul, and the great earth centipede's soul began to separate from its body. Lin Moyu said, the attribute gap is too much. It won't die by ordinary means. In that case, I shall attack its soul. Lin Moyu used his skill, Soul Blaze, and the great earth centipede's soul suddenly burned from Lin Moyu's attack. The great earth centipede's soul emerged from its body. Lin Moyu exclaimed, this is a good opportunity. Attack its body. Lin Moyu unleashed his skill, Skeleton Fangs, targeting the great earth centipede's body. Poisonous gas and green liquid oozed out as golden skeleton warriors suddenly charged towards the centipede. Meanwhile, the golden skeleton mages cast their spells at it. As multiple attacks struck the creature, its soul abruptly returned to its body, and it regained consciousness, spitting green goo. It looks like this guy has run out of steam, Lin Moyu remarked as the great earth centipede collapsed. Suddenly, it emitted a burst of green smoke and attempted to burrow into the ground, moving swiftly. Trying to escape? In your dreams, Lin Moyu shouted. All of you, stop it! His skeleton warriors grabbed the centipede's legs, preventing it from disappearing underground. The great earth centipede let out a terrifying scream. Lin Moyu commanded, die! At that moment, the soul-devouring insect king bit down on the centipede's head, breaking through its shell. Lin Moyu followed up with his skeleton fangs, striking its head. A system notification appeared. You've killed the great earth centipede. EXP 5,500,000. Received. Centipede sword received. Centipede shield received. Poison gem received. Poison crystal, another system notification followed. Centipede sword for sword users. Platinum grade weapon. All attributes 3,000. Sword-related skills enhanced by 90%. Additional skill. Poison. Poison attacks carry the poison element, causing the target to suffer damage equal to 1,000 points of strength every second for 1 minute. Centipede shield. For Knight's platinum grade weapon. All attributes 3,000 defense-related skills enhanced by 90%. Additional skill. Poisonous gas shield. Poisonous gas shield. Forms a poisonous gas shield within 5 minutes. Its defense is equal to the user's constitution. The target will be attacked by poisonous gas, dealing damage equal to 1,000 points of strength every second for 1 minute. Cooldown, 5 minutes. Another system notification appeared. Poison gem permanently decreases poison elemental damage by 50%, with a chance to receive 1 poison elemental skill. The system notification continued. Poison crystal can be combined with other single element crystals to form the elemental divine stone. Increases the chances of successful third job evolution. The more elements combined, the stronger the effect. Can be used independently to permanently increase poison element resistance. After using it independently, you'll be unable to receive the benefit of the elemental divine stone. Wait, this is an elemental crystal? So, this is a type of elemental crystal too, Lin Moyu exclaimed. It looks like the eternal trials are even more mysterious than I imagined. Even Master didn't mention anything about the poison element crystal to me. I'm one step closer to obtaining the complete elemental divine stone. I already have 2. Suddenly, the stones combined. A system notification appeared. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison. used during the third job evolution, can increase the chances by 5%. 5% is too low. Looks like I need to collect more elemental crystals, Lin Moyu said, as he looked at the corpse of the great earth centipede. Next will be you. I'll take the opportunity before the poison mist dissipates to complete the evocation. He used his skill evocation, but a system notification said, evocation failed. Sure enough, the difference in level is too big, Lin Moyu muttered to himself. Then he said continue. He used his skill evocation again, but the system notification said, evocation failed. The poison mist is about to dissipate. One last try. Lin Moyu shouted, evocation. He used his skill evocation, and suddenly the soul of the great earth centipede emerged from the corpse. A system notification said, Great Earth Centipede soul level, 55 strength, 100,000 agility, 100,000 spirit, 60,000 constitution, 100,000 skills. Deadly poison mist, slice, sweep traits, poison elemental immunity, physical damage reduced by 30%. Elemental damage reduced by 30%. It finally worked, Lin Moyu exclaimed. If I face a gigantic opponent in the future, I'll have a way of dealing with it. In a different scene, the poison gas began to clear. Ling Yizhan asked, how is it? Is he still alive? His teammate replied, no, there's no movement from the centipede. Suddenly, they were shocked as Ling Yizhan miraculously opened his eyes and said, that is, the corpse of the Great Earth Centipede. Unbelievable. He actually killed the Great Earth Centipede by himself. He really did it. It was fortunate we didn't make him our enemy. As the barrier gently broke, Alice hovered in the sky, catching Lin Moyu's attention. She muttered to herself in disbelief. How is this possible? As her body trembled, she continued to ask herself, how was he able to kill the Great Earth Centipede? Alice then tried to escape. So she's behind this, Lin Moyu thought to himself. Ling Yizhan closed his eyes and asked, Junior, are you all right? I'm fine, Lin Moyu replied. Now that the matter is settled, you can leave. He then broke the crystal with 2 fingers, and suddenly green smoke emerged from it. Ling Yizhan shouted, back away. A system notification said, skill received, Poison Stellar Ring Level 1. Poison Stellar Ring Level 1. Causes poison elemental damage in a radius of 1 meter, with damage equal to 10 points of strength lasting for 1 minute. Are those the loot from the Great Earth Centipede? Ling Yizhan asked. His friend wondered, what is his true power in a different scene at the Hall of Heroes? Lord Bai Shen concentrated. A system notification appeared, Lin Moyu's soul mark, and the mark began to glow brighter. Lord Bai Shen observed this and muttered, that kid's spirit seems to have become a lot stronger. Did he encounter some fortuitous opportunity? Suddenly, Lin Moyu's mark was enveloped by crimson runes. Lord Bai Shen was shocked and exclaimed, that is, the primordial rune. That kid has got some dog shit luck. But he will be facing a challenging test. He must survive well. At that moment, someone arrived behind him. It was Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai, accompanied by the Holy Thunder Unicorn. Old Bai Shen turned and asked, Old Mo, why have you come? Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai replied, Old Bai, why are you sitting here? Old Bai Shen explained, my student went to the Eternal Trials, and I'm watching over him here. What about you? Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai responded, my granddaughter went to the Eternal Trials, and I came to watch over her. They both looked at each other for a moment before Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai asked, when did you accept a disciple? Why don't I know about it? Old Bai Shen replied, I just accepted him. Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai then revealed the Mo Yun soul mark and asked, how's your student? Old Bai Shen confidently replied, he has a talent exceeding the gods. Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai was shocked and thought to himself, to think that a powerful figure like him would give such high praise? In the entire human race, there probably isn't anyone who can do that. Old Bai Shen then said, I've heard that your precious granddaughter has successfully evolved her profession. Congratulations. Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai proudly replied, of course she's my granddaughter. Old Bai Shen added, your granddaughter might be good, but she can't be compared with my student. Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai scoffed and asked, Tisk, just how powerful is your student? You even praised him for having a talent exceeding the gods. Aren't you exaggerating? My granddaughter is the best of her generation. Old Bai Shen smirked confidently and said, your granddaughter knows my student. In fact, he was the one who helped her get the Nirvana crystal. Divine Summoner Mo Xinghai was shocked and exclaimed, "You are that kid's master." 1 day later, Lin Moyu said, 4 days have passed and there are 2 days left. After waiting for so many days, are the Abyss Demons still not coming? Other warriors arrived and said, "We've heard that someone got the primordial rune. Junior, we have come to protect you." Lin Moyu remained silent and looked at them. The warrior with no eyes asked, "So, are we a step too late?" He then gave a thumbs up to Lin Moyu. Ling Yizhan put his palm over his face in embarrassment and said, "Who is protecting whom?" His teammate corrected, "You've gotten it wrong." Suddenly, they all looked up at the sky and exclaimed, "Another primordial rune!" It was Mo Yun, riding her unicorn. She suddenly glanced back as a mob of demons chased her. She saw another beam of crimson-red light in the distance and was shocked. "Eh? There's another human who received the primordial rune. Lin Moyu? It's him? Why is he here at level 30? And he even got the primordial rune." She then said to herself, "I don't know why, but I feel a little relieved with him around. Though he's only level 30. A demon suddenly got close to her and sneered, "Jai Jai lady, give up. Leave the primordial rune behind." "Damn it," she cursed. Lin Moyu watched her as she traveled with her unicorn. She called out to him, "That bunch of bastards has chased us here. Come with me. I will help you escape." Lin Moyu thought to himself, she's the one being chased and brings the mob here. He then said to her, "Escape? They should be the ones running." The demon, upon seeing Lin Moyu, exclaimed, "Another primordial rune? We've struck gold." Suddenly, Alice was shocked, sweating profusely and trembling. She stammered in fear, "It's him! Run!" As she was terrified at the sight of Lin Moyu. Alice, sweating all over her body, said fearfully, "It's Lin Moyu!" She then commanded her demons to run. Mo Yun, in shock, asked, "Why are they afraid of you?" Lin Moyu replied calmly, "Perhaps I've killed them so many times that they got scared." He then asked, "When did you get your primordial rune?" Boasting, Mo Yun replied, 5 days ago. Lin Moyu said, "Before the primordial rune is fully integrated, come with me." Mo Yun thought to herself, there must be a reason why Abyss Demons are so scared of him. "These few days have really tired me out," she said aloud. Mo Yun then agreed. "All right." Alice, relieved, added, "Fortunately, I ran fast, otherwise." A demon spoke to her, saying, "Lady Alice, why are you so scared of that human?" Another demon chimed in, "That's right. He's only level 30. A third demon said, "Our Lord has been preparing for this plan for a very long time. We can't ruin it just like this." They then shouted in unison, "For the Demon King!" The demons reassured her. "Lady Alice, don't worry, we'll give it our all. That's what I want to see. There's still one more day. It'll be over soon." A few moments later, Lin Moyu and Mo Yun rested and made a campfire. Lin Moyu asked, "Was your job evolution successful?" Mo Yun smiled, looking at her unicorn, and replied, "Yes, I'm now a Holy Spirit summoner. My companion has become a Holy Spirit unicorn." A system notification then displayed, "Mo Yun level 41 Holy Spirit summoner." She asked Lin Moyu, "You must be here for the God's chosen secret realm, right? Among all the fortuitous opportunities you can encounter in the upper layer of the eternal trials, the God's chosen secret realm is ranked second. The third is the Dungeon Dragon Palace, which can drop the dragon crystal. The first is naturally the primordial space, which you can only enter by possessing the primordial rune. Apart from these 3 encounters, my grandpa also told me that, according to legends, there is a fortuitous opportunity that no one has ever obtained. And that is an extremely powerful world boss. I've never heard of anyone killing that boss." Mo Yun added. Suddenly, arrows rained down from the sky. Mo Yun looked up and exclaimed, "What's going on?" She quickly used her barrier skill. Then, a huge boulder was thrown at them, and Mo Yun was shocked. Lin Moyu thought to himself, judging by the power of these skills, we're facing a mage who is level 50 or above. She can block these attacks at level 41. No wonder she could survive the demons chasing her. The barrier broke, and Mo Yun immediately mounted her Holy Spirit unicorn. She exclaimed, "He's probably after our primordial runes." "Climb on, I will take you away with me," she urged. Lin Moyu smirked and said, "Relax, everything is fine." Mo Yun was shocked and thought to herself, "Fine? Is he crazy?" She looked up and thought, "Those are level 50 professionals. How can we be fine?" Panicking, she said to Lin Moyu, sweating in fear, "Quick! If we don't run now, it'll be too late." The level 50 professional, spotting them, said, "2 primordial runes. I've struck gold. A level 30 and a level 41, you two humans are quite lucky, but what a pity they're ours now. Take down that level 30 little guy first. We'll slowly play with that girl later, he commanded as they charged at Lin Moyu. Mo-yun shouted at Lin Moyu, be careful. The enemy is using his skill, cross slash. Suddenly, Lin Moyu blocked the cross slash with his skeleton armor. The enemy, in shock, exclaimed, what? But before he could react, 3 golden skeleton warriors appeared behind him. Lin Moyu used his skill, slow curse, and chains materialized to entangle the enemies. This is a curse, one of them said before another shouted, idiot. Don't you know that we are born resistant to curses? They broke the chains, but suddenly they heard something behind them. They turned and saw the enemy's head burning with Lin Moyu's soul blaze. Confused and shocked, the enemy muttered, what? Lin Moyu smirked and said, I already have the experience. Kill the supports first. Angry, the enemy shouted, die, and used his skill shield charge against the golden skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu smiled as he watched the enemy get overwhelmed by his golden skeleton warriors. Mo-yun, in shock, became damp all over her body from what she was witnessing and muttered in confusion. This is a battle? Lin Moyu looked up and said, it's time to end this. Suddenly, a huge barrier appeared. Lin Moyu became serious, and Mo-yun exclaimed, this is a barrier? The barrier fully formed, and Lin Moyu exclaimed, it's finally here. I thought they had given up. The dragonoid asked, what happened? Why is there a barrier? Lin Moyu smirked, what a bunch of fools. They don't even know they're being used as bait. Suddenly, Lin Moyu unleashed his skill, skeleton fangs, putting them to sleep forever. The dust clouds were enclosed within the barrier as Lin Moyu and Mo-yun observed the field. Mo-yun asked, should we run? I still have a random teleportation talisman. Lin Moyu replied calmly, no rush, let's wait and see first. Suddenly, a seductive voice echoed, Lin Moyu, we've met again. I didn't expect even the great earth centipede couldn't kill you. But this time, it was Alice, holding a glowing rock. A projection of the Abyss Demon Queen appeared, her chest censored. The Abyss Demon Queen greeted, we've met again, my little friend Lin Moyu. Mo-yun asked, who's that? Lin Moyu replied, the Succubus Queen. She infiltrated Shangxia during the professional competition and was driven away by Bai Shen. Mo-yun was shocked. It's an Abyss Demon Queen. Why did she show up here? The Abyss Demon Queen continued, my little friend Lin Moyu, your strength has really impressed me. Why don't you come to the Abyss and work for me? You will definitely be treated well. And that Holy Spirit Summoner, do you want to come too? As Mo-yun fell under the Abyss Demon Queen's spell, she suddenly activated her barrier, breaking the bewitching spell. She thought to herself, just now, I almost wanted to become her subordinate and serve her. Is this the power of the Succubus Queen? It's so terrifying. It's fortunate I have this skeleton armor to block its power. The Abyss Demon Queen observed, it failed. I see, what a shame. In that case, I can only ask the two of you to die. Her chest was censored again as the glowing stone's energy intensified and exploded. The Abyss Demon Queen offered, I will give you a gift to show my sincerity. You two will definitely like it. Dark energy surged out of the stone, creating a massive dark hole. Mo-yun exclaimed, it disappeared. What just happened? The dragonoid trembled in fear. How? Did you provoke an Abyss Demon Queen? Suddenly, the dragonoid was attacked by the dark energy of the Abyss Demon Queen, his bodily fluids censored, while Lin Moyu blocked the attack with his skeleton armor. Lin Moyu remarked, this attack power is probably only slightly weaker than the Great Earth Centipede. What exactly did that Succubus Queen send over? As his skeleton armor cracked from the force of the attack, a system notification appeared. One skeleton warrior has been destroyed. Warriors had been hit by the Abyss Demon Queen's attack. He used his skill, detection technique, and a system notification appeared. Crimson Moon Demon, Territorial Lord Demon, level 52 strength 50,000, agility 50,000, spirit 50,000, constitution 80,000, skill, infinite lunge, trait. Light elemental defense reduced by 50%. Dark elemental damage reduced by 50%. Elemental damage reduced by 30%. Physical damage reduced by 80%. Suddenly, Lin Moyu was attacked once more, and his skeleton armor shattered into pieces. He quickly used his skill, skeleton armor, again, thinking to himself, it's actually a territorial lord demon? But where is its main body? Moyun looked up at the sky and said, there are countless high-level demons above too. A territorial lord demon is the same as a territorial lord boss. It's an elite among abyss demons, and there aren't many of them. This barrier merged with that demon. If we can't kill it, we will be stuck in here forever. A system notification appeared. One skeleton mage has been destroyed. With determination, Lin Moyu declared, let me test it. His silver skeleton warrior used its skill Rage Strike, but Lin Moyu realized to think that the skeleton warrior's attack at full strength has no effect. It looks like what Moyun said is true. We must kill the Crimson Moon demon to shatter this barrier. Suddenly, dark energy struck from above, hitting Moyun's barrier and Lin Moyu's skeleton armor. Lin Moyu grumbled, these guys are so troublesome. Moyun mentioned, my summon has a flying restriction skill, but its duration is very short, only 30 seconds with a 10-minute cooldown, and the range isn't big. Lin Moyu nodded. 30 seconds? That's enough. Use it when I tell you to later. Suddenly, they were attacked from below, and Lin Moyu shouted, again, as they evaded the strike. Lin Moyu thought to himself, it must be hidden somewhere in this area, or it must have merged with the ground. Looks like no matter where I am, as long as I'm in the barrier, I will be attacked by the Crimson Moon demon. Lin Moyu summoned the undead general by his side and commanded, I will test it again. The undead general used its skill, Legion Strengthening, and its aura spread to the skeleton army. Suddenly, multiple attacks erupted from the ground as the skeleton army faced the giant spikes. The golden skeleton warrior attacked the Crimson Moon demon, and blood splattered across its chest armor. The undead general immediately activated its skill, Legion Heal. Lin Moyu thought to himself, this doesn't seem to damage the Crimson Moon demon. Alice taunted, we analyzed your skills, and Her Majesty the Demon Queen specially chose this Crimson Moon demon for you. Slowly enjoy the pleasure of being killed. Moyun, concerned, asked, what should we do? Lin Moyu replied calmly, don't panic. It will definitely have a weakness. Moyun, riding her unicorn, shouted, I'll deal with those demons in the sky. One demon suggested, Lady Alice, why don't we kill him with one big slap? Another demon chimed in, that's right. Their attributes are very low. Alice mocked them, saying, if you want to die, you can go give it a try. If it wasn't for the restriction of the eternal trials, Her Majesty would have sent a higher-level Crimson Moon demon over. She then pointed at Moyun and commanded, go, kill that woman first. The demons shouted in unison, yes. An ugly demon who disliked beautiful women growled, I hate beautiful women. Alice sneered, I've made enough preparations this time. Lin Moyu, you will definitely die. I want to see just how long you can last. One by one, Lin Moyu's golden skeleton warriors and mages were attacked by the Crimson Moon demon. Lin Moyu used his skill, Slow Curse, to hinder the demon's attacks, followed by Skeleton Fangs, which pierced the Crimson Moon demon. Lin Moyu thought to himself, there's no use. These spikes are unable to damage the Crimson Moon demon. I must find a way to force out its main body. Suddenly, an idea struck him. That's it, he exclaimed. He then activated a new skill, which glowed green as a system notification appeared, Poison Stellar Ring. He thought, although I didn't have time to level up this skill, it's enough to force out the Crimson Moon demon. Moyun, shocked, looked at Lin Moyu and asked, you thought of a way? As green smoke spread through the area, a demon nervously asked, what is he doing? Suddenly, something tried to emerge from the ground. Lin Moyu triumphantly declared, found you, and immediately used Slow Curse to entangle the true body of the Crimson Moon demon. You can't escape now, he shouted. He then unleashed Soul Blaze, hitting the Crimson Moon demon directly. Looks like this is indeed the Crimson Moon demon's true body, he said. Lin Moyu looked at Moyun and instructed, let them come down. All right, she replied, as her unicorn began to descend. Moyun then used her skill Flying Ban, causing Alice and the demons to look on in confusion from a distance. Alice, bewildered, muttered, what's going on? What's happening? Why can't I fly? Isn't Flying Ban a skill that only top-level mages can use? How can she do it? One by one, the demons came crashing down from the sky, dropping like flies. The demons, now in a panic, looked into the fog of war, where the shadows of the golden skeleton warriors and mages slowly approached them like silent killers in the dark. Trembling in fear, one demon cried, fly, I can't fly. Another cursed, damn it. In a desperate move, Alice pulled out a high-level random teleportation rune and immediately used it, breaking the rune into pieces and teleporting out of the impending doom. Meanwhile, multiple spikes struck the remaining demons, and the golden skeleton warriors began to slash through them, mutilating and decapitating the demons in a swift and brutal assault. A few moments later, after the intense and one-sided battle, Moyeon thought to herself, I was just given 100,000 merit directly. I worked so hard for 2 years to reach second lieutenant, but in an instant, I became a colonel. It only took 5 seconds. This man is too ridiculous. As she stared in awe at Lin Moyu smiled and said, It's your turn next, as his slow curse chains bound the Crimson Moon demon. The golden skeleton warrior delivered the final blow, killing the demon. However, as the demon was impaled in the chest, its wound suddenly burst with crimson red beams. The corpse began to light up, beams of crimson red glowing through its body. Lin Moyu suddenly activated his skill, Corpse Explosion, and the body detonated along with the Crimson Moon demon. As the explosion rippled out, the demon attempted to flee. Lin Moyu sneered, Don't try to escape. The demon tried to hide in another body, but it exploded as well. Lin Moyu taunted, The ground is trembling. Is this your cry? It sounds so sweet. As the corpses of the demons flew into the air, they exploded violently, one after another. Moyun, watching the spectacle, thought to herself, He's still the same as before, solving all problems by destroying everything. As the bodies of the demon corpses continued to explode, Lin Moyu and Moyun observed the scene. A system notification appeared. Notice. You've killed the level 52 Crimson Moon demon. EXP plus 2,600,000, merit plus 10,000. Lin Moyu mused to himself, This Crimson Moon demon isn't powerful. As long as you find its main body, destroying it is easy. If I hadn't mastered the poison-type skill, it would have been impossible to deal with this Crimson Moon demon. The succubus queen must know a lot about me to target me like this. Who leaked my information? Could it be the demon-worshipping cult? Moyeon landed nearby, sighing, Finally peace. Suddenly, they heard a beating sound in the distance. A soldier screamed, Protect my humans, as they rushed toward the fight. They came upon a battlefield littered with corpses. One soldier gasped, This is, his friend exclaimed. Damn it, am I seeing this wrong? Their brother questioned in disbelief. Why are there so many demon and dragonoid corpses? Am I hallucinating? Lin Moyu, examining a corpse with his golden skeleton warrior, heard Moyun's thoughts. He's pretty experienced at collecting loot. I wonder where he learned it from. Lin Moyu reflected, 10 days have passed. It looks like the primordial rune has fully integrated. He then turned to Moyeon and said, Let's go. Moyeon asked, Are you going to look for the god's chosen secret realm? Lin Moyu replied, Yes. Moyeon smiled, trying to look appealing to Lin Moyu, and said, I will help you. With your abilities, you can completely clear the god's chosen secret realm. In a different scene, a dragonoid great king roared in anger. Who was it? Who is targeting our dragon kind? Why have so many of my dragon warriors been killed recently? Go investigate what exactly happened in the eternal trials.
A servant quickly responded, Yes.
My great king. And an army of dragonoids flew off to investigate, following the great king's orders. The servant then reported, My great king, the eternal trials. The dragonoid great king, suddenly enraged, commanded, Convey my command. He crushed his glass of grape juice and continued, All the dragon warriors in the upper layer of the eternal trials shall work together to find Lin Moyu and kill him. The dragon warriors must not die in vain. I want humans to pay with their blood. His scream echoed throughout the small throne room. In a different scene, Alice used the crystal to communicate with her queen, reporting, Your Majesty, we've failed. The queen replied, This isn't your fault. I didn't expect that even the Crimson Moon demon couldn't kill him. Go to the deepest pattern of the central region and convey my command to those guys. Alice hurriedly asked, Shall I let them destroy Lin Moyu? The queen affirmed, Yes, compared to the primordial rune. It's more important to kill him. A few moments later, Lin Moyu looked at his hand and said, The rune? Has it been completely integrated? I can sense the location of the primordial space. A system notification appeared. Notice. Receive skill, Enhance Troops. Enhance Troops. For 30 seconds, the attributes of the summoner and his summons increase by 200%. All attacks dealt increase by an additional 500%. Cooldown time 1 hour. Moyun, shocked, asked, Where's the primordial space? Lin Moyu replied, at the lower layer. Moyun questioned, why is it at the lower layer? Looks like there's no chance of going at the moment. The location where the primordial space appears each time is different. Every time it migrates, it will scatter 9 primordial runes randomly. Each rune possesses a unique skill. I heard that those skills are all powerful. What did you get? Moyun asked. Lin Moyu explained. For 30 seconds, the attributes and attacks of me and my summons increase. Moyun concluded, it looks like the skill from the rune adapts to the profession automatically. Lin Moyu pondered, this is strange. It feels like this rune is very familiar. This is the galaxy. I seem to have seen this galaxy before. He felt as if he were floating in outer space. Lin Moyu felt the entire universe as he concentrated. Suddenly he looked at Earth and said, this is Earth. So many memories are flooding my mind. I remember, this is a solar system from another space. Why did it appear in this world? He then asked himself, how exactly is the primordial rune related to the sun? Moyun, noticing Lin Moyu's deep thoughts, looked at him in shock and asked, what are you thinking about? Could it be that you're studying the primordial rune? Don't study anymore. The primordial rune is just too magical. Over the years, many divine-level experts tried to study the primordial rune thoroughly, but they simply couldn't understand it. It's so mysterious that many people are fascinated by it. Lin Moyu pondered, this rune represents the solar system. Naturally, it's impossible for them to fully understand it. Moyun's eyes sparkled as he looked at Lin Moyu and said, if I can unlock the secrets of the primordial rune, I would have no regrets in my life. Lin Moyu thought harder and said to himself, will there be many things related to Earth in the primordial space? I really want to go in and take a look. He then added, it's a shame that the primordial space is at the lower layer and only level 70 or above can enter. I wonder if there's another way. Moyun replied, actually there is. In the center of the last core area there is a tunnel leading to the lower layer. A boss guards the place. If you want to enter the tunnel, you must kill the boss. Lin Moyu asked, what's the level? Moyun answered, level 68. It's the only boss in the Eternal Trials that has never been killed. Many lower layer powerhouses tried to defeat it, but they weren't successful and were even heavily injured by it. That boss is too dangerous. I recommend you go there when you are level 70. Third evolved. The primordial space won't run away anyway. Lin Moyu nodded. I understand. Suddenly they noticed someone approaching. A blonde man, shocked, exclaimed to Moyun, beautiful lady, my name is Claude. I see that you've obtained the primordial rune. We can protect you. Moyun responded, no need. Claude insisted, but my lady, that's very dangerous. Your primordial rune will attract abyss demons and dragonkind. Suddenly a deep, commanding voice declared, we of the Shengxia Empire do not need your protection. It was the Jialan Guild's boss fighting party. As their footsteps rumbled towards them, Moyun explained, they're from Jialan Guild, one of the largest guilds in the Shengxia Empire. Claude acknowledged, so it's Jiang Wenshan from the Jialan Guild. Jiang Wenshan replied, it's good you recognize me. Claude looked away, muttering, Tisk. A few moments later, Jiang Wenshan said to Moyun, Holy Spirit Summoner, a mid-level legendary profession, very impressive. A system notification appeared. Level 41 Holy Spirit Summoner. Jiang Wenshan then looked at Lin Moyu, and another system notification appeared. Level 30 Necromancer. Surprised, Jiang Wenshan remarked, Level 30? Necromancer? This is the first time I've heard of this profession. Suddenly he was shocked and thought to himself, wait, that is. He saw the badge of Lin Moyu as a colonel and immediately saluted. 9-star Second Lieutenant Jiang Wenshan greets the senior officer, Lin Moyu asked. You are military? Jiang Wenshan replied, I was, but I retired due to some issues. He then seriously added, Sir Lin, it's very dangerous here. Let us protect. But quickly realized, wait, no, Sir Lin is already a colonel. Why does he need our protection? He thought, it looks like Sir Lin must have used some method to intentionally conceal his level. Turning to Lin Moyu, he said, Sir, if you have any orders, feel free to command us. As his party awaited orders, Lin Moyu said, perfect timing. I would like to ask all of you, if you happen to see the God's Chosen Secret Realm recently? I've searched for it for many days and couldn't find it. Jiang Wenshan pointed in a direction and said, In that direction, about 100 miles from here, the god's chosen secret realm appeared 4 days ago. Lin Moyu replied, "Thank you." Zhang Wenshan responded, "You're welcome." Lin Moyu and Moyun began walking toward the direction when Zhang Wenshan suddenly shouted, "Wait!" Lin Moyu asked, "What's wrong?" Zhang Wenshan warned, "A large number of enemies are heading towards us." Lin Moyu patiently listened as Zhang Wenshan and Moyun looked at the mark of the primordial rune. Zhang Wenshan noted, "Moyun's primordial rune is nearing completion." Lin Moyu looked away, then back at Zhang Wenshan. Zhang Wenshan said, "No need for this. We're all humans." Suddenly he was shocked. From the sky, multiple abyss demons appeared. Zhang Wenshan exclaimed, "It's the abyss demons!" And dragon professionals. Lin Moyu stated, "It looks like we can't leave." Zhang Wenshan shouted to his party, "Prepare for battle. Don't worry. Although the enemy numbers are overwhelming, we've already sent out a message. Reinforcements will come very soon. We just have to hold on." Suddenly the party was confused as they felt something in the air. Lin Moyu activated his new skill, and a system notification appeared. Legion Commander Lin Moyu, level 30 profession. Necromancer. The Legion Commander is inviting you to join the Legion. He then revealed his colonel badge to them. Zhang Wenshan was stunned as he read the system notifications. Legion Commander, Lin Moyu level 30 profession. Necromancer, the Legion Commander, is inviting you to join the Legion. Zhang Wenshan thought to himself in disbelief, "He's actually level 30? But why did a level 30 come to the eternal trial?" The demon kind smiled as if they had already secured victory, and the dragonoids swarmed the sky. Zhang Wenshan stood, sweat forming on his brow in anticipation of the battle. Suddenly, he felt Lin Moyu's aura and was overwhelmed by its intensity. "What is that?" he thought while looking at Lin Moyu and the undead general beside him. Necromancer. Is that his undead summon? His anxiety increased as sweat dripped down his face. Suddenly, Lin Moyu summoned his skeleton army, surrounding Zhang Wenshan with their sheer numbers. The undead general raised his mace, casting Legion strengthening as shock waves of power buffed the skeleton army. "So many skeletons," Zhang Wenshan exclaimed. "Is this the reason why he could come here?" he wondered, as the golden skeleton warriors grew stronger and the golden skeleton mages prepared their elemental powers for battle. A few moments later, a massive fireball struck a demon kind in the air, and a golden skeleton warrior swiftly decapitated it. Lin Moyu, observing the sky beside Moyun, thought to himself, "Killing like this takes too long. Moyun's flying band probably can't cover such a large radius." Turning to Zhang Wenshan, he asked, "Do you have a way to bring them down?" Then to himself he added, "The boss fighting party of the Jialan Guild has an average level of 60. They will definitely have a way." Zhang Wenshan replied, "Yes, our party's Shadow Great Mage has the flying band skill equipped. It can ensure that within 1 minute they won't be able to fly." Lin Moyu responded, "You have the flying band skill? Then I won't hold back on using it." Alice, hovering in the air, sneered, "This time I won't give you any opportunities, Lin Moyu." She unleashed her attack on Lin Moyu, but it dissipated upon impact. Both Moyun and Zhang Wenshan were shocked, exclaiming, "Abyss Flame!" Moyun explained, "It is said that the Abyss Flame is the source of power for Abyss demons. The first demon in the Abyss was born from the Abyss Flame. When in the range of the Abyss Flame, their strength increases by at least 30%. Zhang Wenshan added, "It's because of the Abyss Flame that our human army has failed in our attacks on the Abyss. We must be careful." The dragonoids then commanded, "Attack!" Lin Moyu was suddenly surrounded by the blades of the dragonoids. Zhang Wenshan, worried, shouted, "Be careful, Lin Moyu. That's the Abyss Night Demon." As the Abyss Night Demon was about to strike, Lin Moyu activated his skeleton armor, blocking all their attacks. He grinned and said, "Good. I was worried that you guys wouldn't come down." He then grabbed the neck of the Abyss Night Demon and used his skill soul blaze. The demon screamed in agony as it burned. A system notification appeared. "You've killed a level 50 Abyss Night Demon. EXP 2 million, merit 1,000. The other Abyss Night Demons stared at the charred corpse of their comrade in horror. Lin Moyu smiled, unable to contain his excitement. He then cast Slow Curse, followed by Corpse Explosion. The cursed demon was chained, and a massive blast erupted from its friend's body. Alice's jaw dropped as she exclaimed, "It's happening again!" All of you, spread out. Be careful of his area of effect attacks. The dragonoids charged forward, shouting, Die! If we kill you, our king will bestow us with rewards. Lin Moyu smiled wickedly and said, I love it the most when you guys are like this. You can provide me with many corpses. One by one, the corpses of the fallen dragonoids exploded. Frustrated, Alice muttered, Why did those dragons come and cause trouble? Then a realization dawned on her. No, perhaps these dragon trash can be reused. She licked her lips, continuing, and fulfill Her Majesty's plan. Lin Moyu, satisfied with the carnage, declared, The corpses are enough. He then turned to the Shadow Great Mage and ordered, Let them fall. The Shadow Great Mage responded yes, and activated her skill, Group Flying Ban. The Shadow Great Mage cast her Flying Ban skill, and a brilliant beam of light pierced the sky. Demons and dragonoids began plummeting from the heavens, and one dragonoid, startled, exclaimed, What's going on? A friend, equally bewildered, asked, Why can't I fly? A nearby demon, eyes wide in disbelief, muttered, It's a flying ban! Someone used the Flying Ban skill. Suddenly, on the ground, the demon's shock grew as an army of golden skeleton warriors advanced swiftly. Zhang Wenshan, overwhelmed, muttered to himself, Why are there so many? With this number and strength, they could decimate everything from here to the core area's center. His thoughts raced, beads of sweat forming on his brow. Could this be because of him? The world boss died after two similar phenomena. A soldier, equally astonished, said, It looks like he doesn't need us. His friend nodded. Yeah, he seems to be handling everything on his own. In the distance, Alice activated a stone, and as it shone brightly, her wings unfurled, allowing her to soar again while other demons continued falling. The Shadow Great Mage turned to Lin Moyu, saying, I have high-level items to offset the cost of casting Flying Ban. Lin Moyu nodded, replying, All right. To himself he added, This succubus has escaped from me multiple times. This time, I must kill her if given the chance. Raising his hands, Lin Moyu shouted, Die! And unleashed his corpse explosion skill. Demons lit up and exploded violently, scattering remnants across the battlefield. The party members in shock exclaimed, This is military merit. Another member gasped, Ah, my sergeant badge. I got promoted too, shouted a friend. Zhang Wenshan, barely believing his fortune, muttered, I was promoted to colonel? He could have wiped out all the demons and dragons by himself, yet he still invited us to join the Legion. This kid is a worthy commander. Lin Moyu summoned his skeleton armor, donned in protection as he strode toward the demons alone. The Flying Ban skill won't last long, he said. Let's restrict their flight abilities first. Golden skeleton warriors tore through the wings of demons and dragonoids alike. Alice, with determination in her voice, said, Almost there. Through the enchanted stone, the queen succubus watched closely. Is everything ready? She asked. Alice responded, Everything is prepared, my lady. Out of 228 demons level 50 and above, 161 are already dead. As for the dragonoids, 93 of the 126 have been slain. The queen succubus smirked. I didn't expect the dragons to join the fun. She pointed toward the sky, causing it to stir violently. Perfect. I can harness the power of their bloodline. Lin Moyu sensed the shift. What's happening? Oh no. Zhang Wenshan activated his group defense skill, saying, It looks like a high-ranking demon took action. He turned to his party, urgently ordering, You all need to leave now. Captain, what about you? One member asked, concerned. I need to maintain the skill, Zhang Wenshan replied. Besides, that kid. Suddenly, skeleton armor appeared around Zhang Wenshan and the rest of the party. A warrior recognized it. This is Lin Moyu's defense skill. With it, we won't need to worry about the abyss flame. Lin Moyu's expression was grim. The succubus queen took action. She wants to kill me. Sorry to have dragged you all into this. Zhang Wenshan and his party were taken aback. The succubus queen? Zhang Wenshan exclaimed. How could it be? His opponents have already reached the level of demon kings. Above them, a whirlwind began to form in the sky. Moyun, voice tense, muttered, This is bad. The succubus queen is summoning the abyss flame spirit. It's a secret skill from the abyss. By sacrificing a large number of lives, they can summon a fire spirit from the abyss flame. Its strength depends on the number and power of the sacrifices. But no matter what, the abyss flame spirit is far stronger than territorial lord demons of the same level. Lin Moyu asked, So, you're saying it's stronger than the Crimson Moon demon? Moyun nodded. That's very likely. The The demons and dragons sacrificed were not weak. The succubus queen, amused, called out, "Lin Mo Yu, my little friend, enjoy the hospitality I've prepared for you. If you survive, I'll invite you to my palace to taste my abyss cuisines."
A massive shadow began to descend from the sky.
Out of the swirling flames emerged the abyss fire spirit. Level, 58 strength, 100,000 agility, 80,000 spirit, 120,000 constitution, 100,000 skills, sea of flames, blazing halo. Lava eruption traits, fire element immunity, 50% dark elemental damage reduction, 50% curse effect reduction, 50% physical damage reduction. The abyss fire spirit suddenly let out a roar, and the sky was engulfed in dark flames. Mo Yun, alarmed, shouted, "It's a flame barrier!" Jiang Wenshan, scanning the creature's stats, gasped, "These attributes! It's much stronger than any boss we've fought before." Lin Moyu, his gaze steady, said, "You two, fall back. It's after me." Without warning, the abyss fire spirit launched an attack at the skeleton army. Mo Yun, watching the battle unfold, said, "I fear this is no longer something we can intervene in." The abyss fire spirit activated its blazing halo, emitting continuous waves of fire damage. Jiang Wenshan, feeling the heat, noted, "It's continuous fire damage. Fortunately, we have Commander Lin's defense skill. Without it, we wouldn't last long." The ground suddenly cracked, and streams of fire erupted. The abyss fire spirit followed up with its lava eruption skill. A system notification appeared. 5 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. The remaining skeleton army was scorched and reduced to ashes. "They're all continuous area of effect damage," Lin Moyu said, slightly irritated. "At this rate, I'll have to keep replenishing the skeleton armor. It's a nuisance, but we'll finish this in 1 minute." A mark appeared in his hand, and a system notification popped up. "Enhanced troops." For 30 seconds, the summoners and his summons attributes increased by 200%. All attacks deal an additional 500% damage. Cooldown 1 hour. The golden skeleton army surged with newfound strength. Lin Moyu pointed towards the abyss fire spirit. "Go! Destroy it in 30 seconds!" The golden skeleton army rushed forward, slashing and striking the abyss fire spirit with incredible force. Each hit landed solidly, yet the spirit's wounds ignited and closed, healing itself rapidly. Its fiery eyes blazed in fury. After using the rune skill, the skeleton's damage has increased tremendously, Lin Moyu observed as the abyss fire spirit writhed in pain. The creature, realizing its vulnerability, tried to flee, but Lin Moyu swiftly cast a slow curse, chaining the spirit in place. "Don't even think about escaping," he declared. In that moment, a massive strike collided with the abyss fire spirit, hitting it square in the face. A system notification followed. "You've killed the abyss fire spirit. EXP 2,320,000 received." Fire Gem Lin Moyu, surprised by the swift victory, muttered, "They actually killed it in 1 wave of attacks." Jiang Wenshan and his party stood in awe. What? That was an abyss fire spirit, summoned by sacrificing the corpses of hundreds of demons and dragons. And it got killed in an instant? It got 1 shot? Alice, watching from afar, trembled. "I didn't expect the primordial rune skill to be this powerful after being integrated." The great earth centipede couldn't kill him. The crimson moon demon couldn't kill him. Even the abyss fire spirit was taken down in a single blow. "He's a monster." A sudden chill ran down Alice's spine as she turned to see Moyun approaching. Panic surged within her. "Is this the demon who has been hunting Lin Moyu again and again?" she thought. "I can't let it escape." Alice muttered, "This woman has the flying band skill. I mustn't fall or Lin Moyu won't let me off." Dodging swiftly, Alice broke a stone in her hand. A portal appeared from the crack in space, swallowing her whole as she vanished inside. Moyun, glaring at the closing portal, cursed. "Damn it." As the dark flame slowly faded, she sighed and said to Lin Moyu, "She escaped again." Lin Moyu nodded. We'll get another chance to kill her." Many onlookers had gathered, having noticed the fierce battle from afar. "Let's head to the God's chosen secret realm," some shouted. Lin Moyu turned to Jiang Wenshan. "Let him handle these people." Without another word, Lin Moyu and Moyun began their walk toward the God's chosen secret realm. Jiang Wenshan's friend, still in disbelief, said, "Boss, I think I'm witnessing the rise of a divine-level powerhouse." Jiang Wenshan, lost in thought, simply nodded. Addressing the crowd, Jiang Wenshan commanded, "Stop those people. Don't let them interfere with Commander Lin as he enters the God's chosen secret realm." A few moments later, in a different scene, Moyun looked ahead. So, this is the God's chosen secret realm? Lin Moyu, with determination in his eyes, replied, "Let's go in." Together, they stepped forward, entering the God's chosen secret realm. Moyun said to Lin Moyu, "Let's go. The family elders have only one thing to say about the God's chosen secret realm. Move forward with all your strength and never take a step back." They walked together into the God's chosen secret realm. As they looked towards the horizon, steps formed in the darkness of space. A few moments later, they began walking on the stairs. Lin Moyu glanced at Moyun's legs as she moved forward, and he said to himself, "Move forward with all my strength. Climbing these steps will make me endure mental pressure. The higher I climb, the stronger the pressure feels." Moyun thought to herself, "Thanks to the soul crystal, my spirit is strong enough. This pressure is easy for me." A few moments later, Lin Moyu said, "From here onwards, the real test begins." Moyun, sweating, said, "There are a total of 500 steps. The first 100 steps contain only a strand of divinity per step. The next 100 will have 2 strands. Lin Moyu added, "There are 5 strands at each of the last 100 steps. I heard from my master that 100 strands of divinity can be combined into full divinity." Moyun's feet trembled as she replied, "That's right. So I must climb at least 100 steps." She closed her eyes from the pressure, while Lin Moyu continued walking as if it were nothing. Looking at his palm, he thought, although 100 strands of energy can form divinity since the secret realm has 500 steps, the divinity formed by collecting all the energy here will be even stronger. The benefits will be greater. He clenched his fist with determination. Suddenly, he noticed something. That is, a tripod cauldron? Why is there a tripod cauldron here? Moyun, sweating with wide eyes, said, "As long as you form divinity, the chance of a second profession evolution increases to 90%. But if you reach the end, the chance of a third profession evolution increases to 80%. Lin Moyu responded, "I see." Then to himself he thought, "Let me take a closer look at that tripod cauldron." As Lin Moyu walked casually ahead, Moyun panted from the exhaustion and pressure, saying, "Wow, it's the 50th step." In shock, she added, "He's only level 30, but he's faster than me. Why does it seem like he's not feeling any pressure?" A few moments later, at the 100th step, a system notification appeared. Power of Divinity Level 1. All attributes increase by 1%. Additionally, when leveling up, spirit recovery speed increases by 100% and stamina recovery speed increases by 100%. Lin Moyu thought, "Is this the power of divinity? Not only does it increase attributes by 1% whenever I level up, but the lower the level you are when you receive divinity, the better the effects. If my attributes keep accumulating like this, I might even surpass my master in the future. I need to strengthen my divinity and increase its power." Moyun, sweating and moaning under the pressure, suddenly felt relief. So comfortable. "This is the power of divinity," she thought. Looking at Lin Moyu, she continued, "I had almost forgotten about that monster. I have no idea how high this guy can go. He's only level 30, but he might break Bai Shen's record." A system notification followed. Power of Divinity Level 2. All attributes increase by 2%. Additionally, when leveling up, spirit recovery speed increases by 200%, and stamina recovery speed increases by 200%. Lin Moyu said, "It leveled up? It's not enough. I need to climb higher." Moyun, now utterly exhausted, could barely lift her head. 115, she muttered. Then looking ahead, 154. Finally, I managed to level the power of divinity to level 2. In the family records, those who can reach level 2 are considered peerless geniuses. I haven't brought shame to my family. Bai Shen reached level 5 in the past. Perhaps I can reach that level too. Suddenly she realized, where is he? When did he reach over there? What a monster. Being born in the same generation as him is the fortune of all geniuses. Meanwhile, at 200 steps, another system notification appeared. Power of Divinity Level 5. All attributes increase by 5%. Additionally, when leveling up, spirit recovery speed increases by 500% and stamina recovery speed increases by 500%. Lin Moyu thought to himself, it's at level 5. The pressure isn't too bad yet. It looks like I can still move forward. Suddenly, he noticed something approaching quickly and glanced at Moyun. Impressive, he remarked. Moyun replied, it seems profession traits can be used here as well. She rode her unicorn, quickly arriving at the 200th step. Exhausted, she collapsed onto the step. This is my limit, she said. But I've leveled up to level 5. Lin Moyu, already at 300 steps, continued to climb. A few moments later, he reached 400 steps and began to sweat. Move forward with all your strength. Never take a step back, he urged himself. Finally, he reached 490 steps, panting heavily. Almost there. Is this my limit? He wondered as he looked at the cauldron. The tripod cauldron? Could it be related to Earth? Like the primordial rune? Also panting and sweating from exhaustion. Felt the mark on her body glow as a system notification appeared. Enhanced troops spirit increases by 200%. Felt a brief moment of relief and continued to push forward. At the final step, Lin Moyu stood before the large cauldron, feeling its immense power. He opened his eyes, sensing something profound within. The system announced Divine Land Cauldron. Lin Moyu thought to himself, Divine Land Cauldron, sure enough, it's the same as the primordial rune. It's related to the world in my memories. As he peered inside, he exclaimed, this is an entire cauldron full of divinity energy. So, the divinity energy outside was only a small part that escaped. If I can absorb all this energy, how many levels will my power of divinity increase? He tried to absorb it and immediately felt intense pressure. Even Moyun, though far behind, sensed it. What's going on? Moyun said in shock. Lin Moyu gripped the cauldron tightly as it began to glow brightly. He started absorbing the divinity energy from it. A few moments later, outside, Lin Moyu, glowing with divinity energy, sat up beside Moyun and said, it looks like we were transported out of the God's chosen secret realm. He looked at Moyun and gasped, wait, my body. A system notification appeared. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, Necromancer, one and only. Level 3092. Title, Dragon Warrior King. All attributes 500. Skill consumption reduced by strength 1500. Constitution 1500. Agility 1500. Spirit 19,003. 500. Trait, Power of Divinity, level 30. All attributes increase by 30%. Additionally, when leveling up, spirit recovery speed increases by 3,000%. Stamina recovery speed increases by 3. Special item, Divine Land Cauldron unable to use. Poison Stellar Ring level 3. Causes poison elemental damage in a radius of 3 meters, with damage equal to 30 points of strength. Lasting for 3 minutes. Primordial Rune Skill. Enhance troops for 30 seconds. The attributes of the summoner and their summons increase by 200%. All attacks dealt increase by an additional 500%. Cooldown time, 1 hour. Lin Moyu thought to himself, the Divine Land Cauldron was absorbed by me, and my power of divinity has actually leveled up to level 30. Level 30 is definitely not the end. It's only because I'm currently level 30 that it's restricted to this level. Looking into the distance, he said, the entrance to the secret realm disappeared. Lin Moyu continued to ponder. The Divine Land Cauldron ended up in my hands. Does that mean there won't be any more God's chosen secret realm in the future? How is it, and the primordial rune, connected to the world in my memories? There must be a secret behind it. Moyun woke up feeling sore and groaned. Ugh, what happened? Lin Moyu replied, after I climbed to the summit, the secret realm disintegrated. Moyun was shocked. You reached the summit? Then what is the level of your power of divinity now? Level 30, Lin Moyu said. Level 30? How is that possible? Moyun exclaimed. She then laughed and added, my primordial rune is fully integrated. She gained a new skill, Unstoppable. Lin Moyu asked, what's that skill? Moyun explained, it's called Unstoppable. For 1 minute, my speed increases tenfold. I become invulnerable to all damage, and I can ignore all space obstacles like barriers and secret realms. The cooldown time is 1 hour. Lin Moyu nodded. Not bad. That's a very powerful skill. Moyun stood up and said, yes, primordial rune skills are very powerful. It's just a shame it only lasts for 1 minute. She then summoned her unicorn, mounted it, and with a smile said, after troubling you for so many days, it's time for me to leave. Thank you for your care. I need to train through experience too, not just be protected by you. With this primordial rune skill, I have a lot more confidence. She flew ahead, calling out, see you next time. Lin Moyu watched her leave and said, then it's time for me to level up as well. A few moments later, his golden skeleton warrior killed a monster. A dragonoid was struck by ice shards, while a monster in the forest howled in pain. Lin Moyu mused, The upper layer of the Eternal Trials is divided into 3 sections: the outer area, the central area, and the core area. The enemies I'm encountering now are around level 55, which means I've already arrived in the core area. His golden skeleton warrior continued to slaughter demons, and Lin Moyu finally said, "I've leveled up." A system notification appeared. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, Necromancer 1 and only. Level 31 0.28%. Title, Dragon Warrior King. All attributes 500. Skill consumption reduced by strength 1,100 and 3,500. Constitution 1,100 and 3,500. Agility 1,100 and 3,500. Spirit 19,653. 500. Trait, Power of Divinity level 31. All attributes increase by 31%. Additionally, when leveling up, Spirit recovery speed increases by 30,100%. Stamina recovery speed increases by 30,100%. Lin Moyu reflected, "Sure enough, the divinity energy in the cauldron wasn't fully absorbed by me. As long as I keep leveling up, my power of divinity will continue to increase." A few moments later, he noticed something and said, "A battle happened here? The aura, a human battling demons?" He rushed towards the fight and saw a familiar group being attacked by demons and dragonoids. The leader of the top students from Changshuan Academy shouted, "Hold on a bit longer. The dungeon is about to form. When it does, we'll enter it." A demon sneered, "Hehehe, none of you will be able to enter it." Another voice from his friend added, "Even if you manage to enter, you'll die when you come out. Fresh human flesh. None of you will escape from my grasp." Suddenly, a demon was slashed across the back, and Lin Moyu spotted someone familiar. "Sister!" Lin Moyu shouted as he saw Lin Mohan. Lin Moyu shouted, "Sis!" as he ran towards Lin Mohan, his voice desperate. Lin Mohan turned at the sound of her brother's voice, spotting him in the distance. "Little you!" she exclaimed, alarmed by his sudden appearance. A nearby demon sneered, "Ha ha ha ha! A weakling at level 31 dares to show up here? You must have a death wish." Another demon chuckled darkly, "Is this the best humans can do? Such a tiny one, and he dares to face us. Let me have a taste of him first." As the demons lunged toward Lin Moyu, he gasped, "This is bad." Lin Mohan, horrified, summoned thousands of ethereal swords and began to levitate. She pointed toward the demons and commanded, "Go!" Her skill, 10,000 flying sword dance, sent the blades soaring toward the demons, striking them in their backs and causing chaos. Gu Changfeng, sweating from the intensity of the battle, shouted, "Move! Break through!" He and the others raced to cover Lin Moyu. Lin Mohan, catching her breath, asked, "Little you, why did you come here?" Lin Moyu replied, "Master sent me to the Eternal Trials to train." Gu Changfeng raised an eyebrow and said, "Your master is quite bold, sending you into the Eternal Trials at level 31. Is he not worried you might not make it back?" He thought to himself, "This kid's arrival has completely ruined our plans. Mohan's skill is on cooldown. This is bad." Lin Moyu turned to his sister and asked, "Sis, are you trying to enter this dungeon?" Lin Mohan nodded. "Yes, but it's going to be tough to enter right now." Gu Changfeng agreed, "Your skill is in cooldown. Let's worry about the dungeon later. We need to survive this first." Lin Mohan handed Lin Moyu a teleportation stone. "If our breakthrough fails, use this. It'll take you to safety." Gu Changfeng, surprised, thought, "We only have one teleportation stone each, and she's giving hers away." But Lin Moyu shook his head. "Sis, I don't need it." Lin Mohan smiled gently. "Don't worry, I have a teleportation talisman. It's not as good as the stone, but it'll do." Lin Moyu interrupted, "What I mean is, we don't need to leave. We just need to kill these demons." Lin Mohan gasped, shocked as she watched her younger brother walk fearlessly toward the demons. Gu Changfeng, incredulous, shouted, "Kid, do you even know what you're saying? You should listen to your sister." One of the demons snarled, "Little one, are you still dreaming? Come closer so I can send you back to sleep, permanently." Lin Moyu ignored them, gathering his power in his hand. "Sis, stay back and be careful. Add me to your party." A notification rang out in their system. Successfully added Lin Moyu to the party. A brilliant light shot from Lin Moyu's hand as he cast Slow Curse, sending ethereal chains flying toward the demons. The chains wrapped around them, slowing their movements to a crawl. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu summoned his undead general and a golden army of skeletons. Go, he commanded. The golden skeleton warriors launched themselves at the demons, pinning them to the ground. One of the demons, struggling in the chains, cursed, "These damn chains! I'm so slow." Another demon panicked, shouted, "Run!" But it was too late. The golden skeleton army slammed them back to the ground, mercilessly eliminating the demons one by one. Their cries echoed, "Ah, so painful," as Lin Moyu unleashed Soul Blaze, burning them. Lin Mohan stood in disbelief, her tiny sword lowering as she watched her brother decimate the demons that had taken them half a day to fight. Gu Changfeng, drenched in sweat, murmured, "Are these really level 50 demons? And is this kid really level 32? This can't be real." He glanced at his companions, baffled. Mohan is already strong enough. But her brother, what kind of monstrous family is this? A few moments later, Lin Moyu calmly turned to his sister and said, "Sis, everything's settled." Lin Mohan, regaining her composure, smiled warmly at him. "Little you, you're amazing." She gave him a thumbs up. "Let me introduce you to my seniors. This is Wu Changfeng, Meng Xuan, and Hong Si." Gu Changfeng, still stunned, muttered, "Thank you." A system notification confirmed his identity. Gu Changfeng, level 52, legendary profession, Holy Sword Knight. Lin Moyu waved it off. "It's fine. Killing demons is the duty of all human professionals." Turning to Lin Mohan, he asked, "Sis, why do you need to enter this dungeon?" Lin Mohan explained, "My master divined that a primordial rune will descend with a shooting star inside this dungeon. My seniors are helping me clear it." Lin Moyu's eyes widened. "A primordial rune? No wonder." Lin Mohan nodded, her expression serious. "But the commotion we just caused is likely to attract more abyss demons and dragonkind." Lin Moyu reassured her, "Don't worry, sis, you and your team just need to enter the dungeon. With me here, no one will interrupt you." He clenched his fists with resolve. "It's my turn to guard the dungeon entrance." Gu Changfeng announced. "The dungeon took shape." Lin Mohan said, "No matter what, we finally got the upper hand. We will enter the dungeon now." A system notification appeared. Blood-colored origin. As the dungeon opened, Lin Mohan and her party immediately moved forward. Lin Mohan glanced at Lin Moyu. A few moments later, Lin Moyu sat on a rock, observing the surroundings. Lin Moyu remarked, "I didn't expect the day would come where I would be the one blocking a dungeon door." In the distance, the dragonoids were murmuring among themselves. "The power of the eternal trials is converging towards something," one dragonoid said. "The power has converged into this dungeon, and this dungeon is definitely not normal." His friend sneered, There's a little level 31 guy. His attributes are pathetically low. I could crush this kind of trash with one finger." Lin Moyu said, "Someone finally came. He summoned his golden skeleton warriors." The mage dragonoid scoffed, "What's the point of summoning some useless skeletons?" and cast his skill Skyfire Meteor. As Lin Moyu watched the approaching meteor, he took the hit directly. The dragonoid sneered, Sure enough, he's so weak." Suddenly, the dragonoid felt something as chains of the slow curse entangled him. Lin Moyu said, "I really can't deal with you guys who can fly. Die! Come down, all of you." As the dragonoids tried to escape, Lin Moyu used his skill skeleton fangs on them. His friends were shocked and stammered, "What's going on? What's going on?" Lin Moyu immediately cast his skill corpse explosion and shouted at them, "Die!" As the dragonoids saw their friend lighting up, they exclaimed, "What is going on?" Suddenly their friend exploded violently, and they all fell from the sky like flies. Lin Moyu commanded his golden skeleton warriors, "Gather their corpses." A few moments later he added, "Hide them," and the warriors tossed them to the back of the entrance. Lin Moyu smirked and said, "And now, we wait for the next batch of guests." A few moments later, a demon approached and asked, "What is that?" His friend laughed, "Hee, it must be some kind of treasure." As they saw a huge light in the distance, another said, "Hee, there's a precious little level 31 baby here." One demon said, "Let me have a taste." Suddenly a corpse of a dragonoid was tossed towards them, lighting up. A demon asked, "What's this thing?" As Lin Moyu cast corpse explosion on it, the corpse detonated, obliterating the approaching enemies. A golden skeleton warrior stood waiting for another attack, holding a corpse by its feet. As demons and insects came one after the other, they were all obliterated by the corpses exploding in their faces. A few moments later, Lin Moyu looked at the growing pile of corpses and said, "It has only been a while, and this is getting too full." Suddenly, a party of warriors arrived and observed, "That dungeon is converging the power of the eternal trials. Clearing it will definitely yield something valuable." Lin Moyu said to them, "Stop. This dungeon is temporarily unavailable." The party was shocked and confused. The blonde guy said, "Little bro, it's not right for you to block the entrance like this." Lin Moyu replied, "I know, but you can't enter right now." One of his friends pointed and said, "Boss, look over there." The blonde guy looked behind the dungeon and was shocked to see a pile of high-level demons, dragonoids, and insects beside Lin Moyu. He exclaimed, "Ah." Suddenly, dragonoids appeared and bumped into the black-haired mage, one of them commanding, "Move aside." Lin Moyu said with boredom, "Here we go again." As the golden skeleton warriors tossed the corpses at the incoming dragonoids, they exploded, killing them instantly. The party covered their eyes from the blast and muttered, "This." Lin Moyu said to them seriously, "You guys really can't enter this dungeon right now." The blonde guy scratched his head and replied, "Yes, boss." The others also scratched their heads, and the blonde guy added, "Boss, we'll wait over there. We'll enter when you give us the green light." A few moments later, a beam of crimson light shot into the sky, and Lin Moyu said, "This is the primordial rune." Shortly afterward, Lin Mohan and her party emerged from the dungeon, and Lin Moyu greeted her, "Sis, congratulations." Lin Mohan asked, "Little you, did any demons or dragonkind come?" Lin Moyu replied, "Some came, but they were all dealt with. Sis, the primordial rune needs 10 days to integrate. You must be careful." Lin Mohan placed a reassuring hand on his shoulder and said, "Don't worry, my master has arranged everything. There won't be any danger." Hung Si, sweating nervously, pointed in a direction and said to their leader Shangfeng, "Look." Gu Changfeng was shocked, and after seeing so many corpses piled up, asked, "Is this the sum he was talking about?" Lin Mohan said, "Little you, I'll be integrating the primordial rune next. I won't go with you anymore." Lin Moyu replied, "All right." He then said to himself, "Looks like sister has her own rules too." A few moments later, Lin Moyu said to the blonde guy, "All right, you guys can enter the dungeon now." He replied, "Thank you, boss." As Lin Moyu walked away, they said, "The boss is the boss. He actually gave up on the primordial rune." His friend said, "The boss is too strong. Killing demons and dragons is just like slaughtering dogs. And his movements are too skillful. Who knows how many dragons he has killed." In another scene at the demonic castle, the queen sat on her throne. Alice bowed down to her and said, "My great queen, I've failed. Please punish me." The queen replied, "This was not your fault. His abilities exceeded expectations. Even I failed too. But the thing I asked you to do, did you complete it?" Alice said, "It's done. I've left a scent on Lin Moyu's body." The queen said, "Good," as she opened a portal, and succubus Mina appeared. The queen said, "Mina, go to the eternal trials and find the space-time passage to head toward the upper layer." Mina asked, "My great queen, what are your orders?" The queen instructed, "Follow the scent left behind by Alice and bring Lin Moyu here." Mina replied, "Yes." Alice was shocked to hear this. She said, "My queen, isn't it overkill to use Lady Mina to deal with Lin Moyu?" The queen said, "Are you questioning me?" Alice replied, "I wouldn't dare." This little one wouldn't dare, as she bowed down to the floor. She was then swept away by the queen's power, and the queen said, "Remember, my decisions must never be questioned. Get lost." A few days later, Lin Moyu walked alone and said, "I've gained much from these eternal trials. From the looks of it, I'm only left with the Dragon Palace. I don't know when I will be able to find it." His golden skeleton warriors grinned in the area, killing monster after monster. Suddenly, Lin Moyu leveled up and he said, "I finally leveled up." A system notification appeared. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, Necromancer 1 and only. Level, 33. Title, Dragon Warrior King. All attributes 500. Skill consumption reduced by 50%. Strength, 1,393 500. Constitution, all attributes 1,393 500. Spirit, 20,965 30. Said, "Sure enough, my divinity leveled up to 33 too. The attributes I gained from leveling increased by a lot." Another system notification appeared. Trait, Power of Divinity level 33. All attributes increased by 33%. Additionally, when leveling up, Spirit recovery speed increases by 3,300%. Stamina recovery speed increases by 3,300%. Special item, Divine Land Cauldron, unable to use. A system notification continued. Gold grade skeleton warrior, level 33 strength, 18,000 agility, 18,000 spirit, 18,000 constitution, 18,000 skill, rage strike level 3, deals 400% of personal strength as damage. Skill cooldown, 10 minutes. Gold grade skeleton mage, level 33 agility, 4,600 spirit, 23,000 constitution, 4,600 strength, 4,600. Lin Moyu said, but when facing those monsters nearer to the core area, my skeleton attributes are gradually becoming insufficient. Suddenly, a giant bird appeared behind him and attacked Lin Moyu's skeleton armor. It was the battlefield giant eagle level, 56 strength, 80,000 agility, 40,000 spirit, 20,000 constitution, 60,000 skill, rapid charge, tear trait, extreme speed. The greater the dive distance, the higher the damage. Lin Moyu exclaimed, even the attributes of a basic monster in the core area have reached this stage, as it attacked Lin Moyu with a gust of wind. The battlefield giant eagle prepared to dive toward him. He used his skill Slow Curse, chaining the battlefield giant eagle. Lin Moyu immediately used his skill Soul Blaze, and the eagle fell from the sky. Lin Moyu said, but my skeletons are the best at fighting in a group. His golden skeleton warriors suddenly used their skill Rage Strike on the battlefield giant eagle. A system notification appeared. You've killed level 56 battlefield giant eagle, EXP 1,680,000. You've received Starlight Fragment. Starlight Fragment. It possesses the power of starlight from ancient times and can be handed over to alchemists or blacksmiths to increase equipment attributes. Lin Moyu said, after so long, this is the first time I've received material from the Eternal Trials. He was shocked as he looked at the corpse of the battlefield giant eagle and said, the monsters of the core area become starlight after death? No corpses. I can't use corpse explosion to clear mobs. What's happening? Suddenly, multiple monsters appeared, and a system notification said, battlefield iron armored beast, level 56 strength, spirit, 85,000. Slammed the battlefield iron armored beast, suddenly attacked the golden skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu looked behind him as the ground began to shake, and a giant monster appeared. It screamed at Lin Moyu, taunting him. Lin Moyu said, I'm going to lose a lot of skeletons in this battle. He summoned the Undead General, and a system notification said, Gold grade Undead General level, 33 Legion members, 0300 strength, 5,500, agility 5,500, spirit 5,500, constitution 26,000, skill, Legion heal, Legion strengthening, military power. He then used his skill. Legion strengthening increases the Legion member's attack speed, casting speed, physical defense, elemental defense, and control resistance by 30%. His skeleton army raged. Lin Moyu faced the huge monster and said, bring it. The monster roared, jumped towards Lin Moyu and slammed its foot on the ground, using its skill, Earthquake. The earth cracked and a system notification said, 7 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu exclaimed, what a powerful skill. The Undead General used its skill Legion Heal, and Lin Moyu used Slow Curse, saying, stop moving. The battlefield serpent turtle tried to get away and used its skill Earthquake again. As it jumped and stomped, Lin Moyu said, the skeleton armor shattered in an instant. No wonder my skeleton warriors sustained heavy damage. It used Earthquake again. Lin Moyu observed, it's too big. It's not easy to control its movements. Suddenly, Lin Moyu was shocked as a huge tail was about to hit him. He was thrown away, his skeleton armor shattering. Lin Moyu said, is this the attack power of a core area boss? It's really not bad. He then declared, now it's my turn. He used his skill Soul Blaze and said, now's the time. A system notification appeared, Primordial Rune Skill. Enhance troops. For 30 seconds, the attributes of the summoner and his summons increased by 200%, and all attacks deal an additional 500% damage. Cooldown time, 1 hour. As the skeleton army felt the buff, they immediately charged at the battlefield serpent turtle and used their skill Rage Strike. Lin Moyu said, although it only lasts for 30 seconds, it's enough to secure my victory. Suddenly, the battlefield serpent turtle stomped again, and Lin Moyu asked, did I win? The battlefield serpent turtle used its skill shell retreat, forming a shield around itself and trying to recover from the damage. Lin Moyu exclaimed, "This is bad. It's recovering its wounds." The golden skeleton army tried to break the shell, but Lin Moyu said, "This defense, it's exaggeratedly high," he thought to himself. "Retreating into your turtle shell? My soul-devouring insect king ignores all defense and tears everything apart." As they watched the battlefield serpent turtle recover, Lin Moyu commanded his army, "Retreat." Suddenly, a huge shadow covered the sky. And Lin Moyu said, "What is that?" It suddenly grabbed the recovering bee battlefield serpent turtle and flew away. Lin Moyu shielded his eyes from the gust of wind and observed what was happening. Lin Moyu asked, "Is that also a boss in the Eternal Trials?" Suddenly, the battlefield serpent turtle was dropped to the ground. Lin Moyu said, "The battlefield serpent turtle, is it dead?" And it got eaten, as the corpse of TT battlefield serpent turtle vanished. A system notification appeared. Shell retreat shield knights only, platinum grade shield, all attributes 3000, knight defense increased by 90%, physical damage reduced by 20%, elemental damage reduced by 20%. Additional skill, shell retreat. Shell retreat, unable to move for 30 seconds. During this time, immune to all damage and recover all wounds. Resets all skill cooldowns except for this skill, cooldown time, 1 hour. Lin Moyu obtained an item and said, "A platinum grade piece of equipment dropped in front of me just like this? My luck is quite good. I didn't expect a core area boss to be so powerful." In another scene, the Jialan Guild Defense Party walked through the forest. Jialan Yeyu, level 60, Holy Knight, and Mu Shangxian, level 55, Master Collector, led the party. Mu Shangxian said, "Sister Yeyu, we're approaching the core area. Are we going to enter it?" Jialan Yeyu replied, "What's wrong? Are you scared?" Mu Shangxian said, "Nope. With Sister Yeyu and so many of our teammates here, there's nothing to be afraid of." Jialan Yeyu said, "The core area isn't some hellish place. With our abilities, we'll stand a chance even if we face a level 60 boss. Don't forget, we're a team that killed a level 55 territorial boss before." Jialan Yeyu addressed her party. "Let's set off," the party members shouted. "Set off!" As they continued through the forest. Jialan Yeyu said, Why are there no monsters at the edge of the core area? We've already spent half a day and we haven't faced a single monster." Mu Shangxian suggested, "Why don't we go in a little deeper?" Suddenly, a beast sensed the soul blaze of Lin Moyu, who said, "The core area has too many powerful bosses. I don't even know when I'll be able to find the Dragon Palace dungeon." Jialan Yeyu was shocked as Lin Moyu noticed them approaching. She exclaimed again, "A level 33 person? What kind of joke is this?" Lin Moyu thought to himself, that uniform. It's the Jialan Guild? He warned, "Don't go in any further. It's dangerous up ahead." Jialan Yeyu responded, "A level 33 small fry teaching us how to do things." Mu Shangxian added, "This is strange. Why is he in the Eternal Trials?" Jialan Yeyu asked, "Shangxian, do you recognize him?" Mu Shangxian smiled and said, "He's Lin Moyu. In the professional competition held recently, he was the level 20 category champion and even broke the challenge match records." Jialan Yeyu, now understanding, said, "So it's him." She thought to herself, could it be that he has already entered the inner parts of the core area and came back out? If it's his advice, she addressed her party, "We will continue along the boundary. Don't go in too deeply." Her party members responded, "Yes," a few hours later. Lin Moyu thought, "I've already exited the core area and distanced myself from those bosses. I hope those guys listen to my advice." Suddenly, a beam of light shot up into the sky. Lin Moyu exclaimed, "A distress signal! That direction, it's in the core area? A distress signal in that core area might attract that guy." He rushed towards the direction, with his golden skeleton warriors, as the beam of light shone brightly in the sky. Lin Moyu shouted, "Idiots! Are they trying to summon the boss over?" As the light split into 3 beams, Lin Moyu thought to himself, what kind of danger are they facing? In the distance, he saw a group of people surrounded and realized, it's them. Jialan Yeyu encouraged her party, "Hold on a while longer. We've already shot out an SOS flare. Someone will definitely come and save us. Don't give up." Mu Shangxian showed off her huge hammer and slammed it down on the battlefield iron-armored beast, using her skill, Area of Effect Collection. Lin Moyu remarked, "It's fortunate they're all right. They should have listened to my advice and exited the core area." A system notification appeared. "You've formed a legion," Lin Moyu said. "Invite." A system notification said, Legion Commander, Lin Moyu, level 33, invites you to join the Legion. Jialan Yeyu, excited, said, reinforcements have arrived. Suddenly she was confused after seeing only one person, Lin Moyu. Reinforcements? One person? What's the use of one person? Even if he's a genius, he's only level 33. Jialan Yeyu addressed her party, let's persist a little while longer and see if other reinforcements arrive. Suddenly they were surrounded by multiple golden skeleton warriors. She exclaimed, what is this? The golden skeleton warriors killed the beasts with every strike. A party member with smooth legs exclaimed, he's so powerful. Her friend asked, is he really level 33? Another added, to think that there are so many skeletons. How many does he have? Mu Shangxian said, Sister Yeyu, are we saved? Jialan Yeyu, still in shock, responded, As elemental magic rained upon the beasts, a pile of corpses from the battlefield iron-armored beast lay after the assault of Lin Moyu's skeleton army. Multiple system notifications appeared. Through collection technique, you've received a starlight fragment. Through collection technique, you've received a starlight fragment. You've received a starlight fragment. Through collection technique, you've received a starlight fragment. Lin Moyu thought to himself, collection technique? Mu Shangxian looked at him and smiled. I didn't expect to bump into such a rare, legendary profession. Jialan Yeyu thanked Lin Moyu. Thank you, Brother Lin, for saving us. Lin Moyu, serious, said, leave. It's not safe here. Jialan Yeyu, puzzled, said, not safe? But didn't Brother Lin just kill all the monsters here? Lin Moyu responded, no. I'm not talking about them. Suddenly, a huge monster appeared in the sky. Lin Moyu exclaimed, this is bad, run! Lin Moyu began running, and Jialan Yeyu asked, what's going on? Lin Moyu shouted, a boss is coming. Run! As Jialan Yeyu looked at her all-girls party, a massive flying beast appeared at the back. Mu Shangxian, shocked and scared, wet her pants and cried, oh my goodness! What is that? That should be the boss. It once ate another boss. Be careful, it's coming. Lin Moyu commanded the group, get closer to me. Jialan Yeyu in panic shouted, quickly everyone, get closer. Lin Moyu charged up his hand and summoned his skeleton army. Mu Shangxian, shocked, asked, the core area is so big, how did it find us? Lin Moyu replied, the distress signal. Jialan Yeyu asked, does that mean we lured the boss over? As the giant bird shot toward them, a system notification appeared. 21 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. 9 skeleton mages have been destroyed. Lin Moyu commanded the undead general, heal. The undead general used its skill Legion Heal, as the boss suddenly attacked them again. A system notification appeared. 35 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. 11 skeleton mages have been destroyed. The boss hovered over them, picking up a golden skeleton warrior. It threw the skeleton up, and then bit it with its beak. Suddenly it spat the golden skeleton warrior back at them. A system notification displayed. Ancient Luan Territorial Lord Boss, level 62, strength, 250,000, agility, 100,000, spirit, 150,000, constitution, 100,000, skills, flame jet, flame explosion, traits. Fire immunity, elemental damage reduced by 60%, physical damage reduced by 60%. Sharp teeth ignore defense. Jialan Yeyu, astonished, exclaimed, what kind of freaking attributes are those? How is there such a terrifying boss? These stats are even higher than some level 70 top professionals. Mu Shangxian, shocked, asked Lin Moyu, Lin Moyu, can you win? Lin Moyu, sweating but determined inside, thought, I will win. The ancient Luan Territorial Lord Boss attacked again. A system notification said, 22 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. 8 skeleton mages have been destroyed. As the boss continued to assault them, it grabbed another golden skeleton warrior. A system notification appeared. 3 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu thought to himself, skeletons can be replenished by using spirit. We must escape before my skeletons run out. He shouted to the all-girls party, go, run out of the core area while my skeletons can still buy some time. Jialan Yeyu urged her team. Let's go. As the ancient Luan Territorial Lord Boss sharply focused on them, it targeted Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu muttered to himself this feeling. It marked me. He turned to Jialan Yeyu and said, don't follow me. We should run in separate directions. Suddenly, Lin Moyu dashed in a different direction. Jialan Yeyu, confused, muttered, why did this guy suddenly go crazy? She thought, don't tell me this kid is abandoning us to escape by himself. Mushangxian shouted, "It's chasing Lin Moyu." Jialan realizing the truth, said to herself, "He's luring the boss away to give us a chance to survive. Why did I have such a rude thought just now?" Jialan addressed her party. "Let's go. We can't let brother Lin Moyu sacrifice himself in vain." Meanwhile, Lin Moyu confronted the ancient Luan territorial lord boss, saying, "You want to kill me? It's not that simple." As the boss attacked again, Lin Moyu took the damage. He thought, "One attack actually forced me to replenish my skeleton armor 6 times. Freak, do you think I'm made of clay?" Lin Moyu unleashed his skill Soul Blaze on the ancient Luan territorial lord boss. The boss attacked once more, but Lin Moyu stood firm, enduring the assault. From a distance, Jialan Yeu and her party watched the chaos unfold. Jialan Yeu murmured, "Can he really survive this level of skill?" Mu Shangxian, starting to cry, whispered, "Lin Moyu." Jialan Yeu, feeling heavy in her chest, said, "He's a great person. Let's build a memorial for him when..." Suddenly, Lin Moyu summoned the great earth centipede. Furious, he shouted, "I'll remember this. If I die after I've revived in the Hall of Heroes, I will settle the score with you one day." As Lin Moyu prepared for the next attack from the ancient Luan territorial lord boss, Mina arrived unexpectedly. She said, "I finally found you. I didn't think you would be hiding in the core area." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "She's coming after me? How did she locate me? Don't tell me there's a mark on my body?" Mina, with a sultry tone, said, "Come with me obediently. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you." Mina suddenly attacked Lin Moyu with her bewitching skill, but Lin Moyu blocked it with his skeleton armor. Mina muttered to herself, "My bewitching skill didn't work. My lady wants me to bring him back alive. This is going to be difficult." Lin Moyu replied, "Stop dreaming. I won't go with you." Mina laughed seductively. "Hey, kid. That's so? This isn't up to you." Lin Moyu retreated a few steps and responded, "Is that so?" Suddenly, the ancient Luan territorial lord boss let out a deafening scream. Mina sneered, "A mere upper layer boss like you had better get lost. Otherwise, I'll kill you." The ancient Luan territorial lord boss roared even louder, using its flame explosion skill against Mina. She swiftly dodged the incoming attacks, but the boss then launched its flame jet skill. Mina managed to block it with a barrier, but she winced and said, "My shield is rapidly breaking. This isn't a simple boss." Lin Moyu, confused, observed the scene. The two of them seemed to be fighting. He muttered while sitting on a rock, scratching his head. Mina shifted her focus to the ancient Luan territorial lord boss and launched an attack. As her blow struck, the boss retaliated with another flame jet, forcing Lin Moyu to cover his eyes from the intense flashes as he continued watching from his spot. In the distance, Mu Shangxian saw the devastating skills from the battle. Believing that Lin Moyu had suffered a fatal attack, he cried out, "Lin Moyu?" Back in the fight, Lin Moyu wondered aloud, "Why is that succubus not counterattacking? Could it be because she secretly came from the lower layer through the space tunnel? If she reveals her true strength, she might be immediately cast out." As Mina approached Lin Moyu, he thought to himself, "I can't leave here. If I do, I'll be targeted by her. I must let the ancient Luan keep her busy." The ancient Luan territorial lord boss suddenly chased after Mina, and she said, "I don't have much time left in the upper layer." "You meddling bird. Since you're looking for death, don't blame me for what I'm about to do." She unleashed her skill, Bewitching Light, and it hit Lin Moyu, making him feel a sudden attraction toward her. But then, his skeleton armor activated, dispelling the bewitching light, and he snapped out of it, exclaiming, "It's a bewitching skill!" Mina used the same skill on the ancient Luan territorial lord boss, whose eyes filled with a sudden infatuation. It flew toward Mina with admiration, and she taunted, "Lin Moyu, since you forced my hand, I'll make sure you leave with me today. But after I take action, I'll be expelled from the upper layer. If I can't bring you back alive, I'll bring back your corpse." Lin Moyu quickly summoned his golden skeleton warriors as Mina approached. Suddenly, a massive blast scattered his skeleton army. Mina smirked, "Give up, you can't escape." Lin Moyu then summoned the great earth centipede, but Mina swiftly attacked it, causing it to vanish. She taunted him again, "What else can you do?" as the centipede exploded. However, she was caught off guard when Lin Moyu unleashed his skeleton fang skill towards her. She tried to block it but was knocked to the ground. "You little stink bug," she growled. "I really should have stomped you to death." She then levitated, holding her spear, and Lin Moyu asked, Those souls, are they human? Furious, Lin Moyu shouted. You deserve to die. Mina spat back. Little stink bug. I'll return with your head, and your soul will become nourishment for the spear in my hands. A powerful pressure emanated from Mina, causing the sky to clear. Lin Moyu, sweating in shock, muttered, This skill, it wasn't in the analyzed information about the ancient Luan at all. If I get hit, I'll be vaporized in an instant. Not even my skeleton armor can block it. Desperate, Lin Moyu tried to activate a high-level random teleportation room, but the system responded, activation failed. With no other choice, he summoned all of his golden skeleton army while attempting to flee. He rode on the back of one of the skeleton warriors, but the ancient Luan territorial lord boss unleashed its flame jet skill, blasting them all away. The forest erupted into blue flames, and Lin Moyu was thrown against a tree, then halted by a huge rock as his skeleton armor shattered. Lin Moyu remained silent for a few moments as he collected himself, then said, Fortunately, I have the damage transfer skill to mitigate large amounts of damage. Otherwise, I'd already be dead. I don't have many skeletons left, Lin Moyu muttered. A system notification appeared. 102 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. 58 skeleton mages have been destroyed. Mina scoffed. How are you still alive? Lin Moyu, still in shock, retorted, It looks like you're in worse shape than I am. Mina sneered. No matter how bad my state is, it's enough to crush you to death. Lin Moyu challenged her. You can try. Who knows, maybe I'll kill you instead, he said, revealing a primordial rune. To himself, he thought, although my skeleton army was decimated, I still have other cards up my sleeve. Mina, observing him, wondered to herself, why is he so confident? Is he faking it? The primordial rune. Suddenly, a portal appeared, and Mina frowned. My time is up. She gave Lin Moyu a smirk. My little friend Lin Moyu, I won't be bringing you back this time. Hey, I'll come find you in the future, so take care, and don't get eaten by that guy. Lin Moyu glared at her. When we meet again, I'll definitely kill you. Mina laughed seductively. Hee, I'll definitely eat you first. With that, she vanished through the portal. Lin Moyu collapsed onto a rock, exhaling deeply in relief. Thank goodness we didn't fight. Even with the primordial rune's enhanced troop skill, I couldn't guarantee victory. He glanced around, puzzled. But where did the ancient Luan go? He ventured closer to the blue flames and spotted an egg. A system notification chimed in. Ancient Luan, territorial boss level, 62 state, in the process of nirvana rebirth, currently in an invincible state. Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock. Run. If it finishes the nirvana process, I won't stand a chance to escape. He sprinted as fast as he could, the flames growing larger behind him. A few moments later, he gasped, I finally escaped the core area. I should be safe now. But then the ancient Luan territorial lord boss reappeared, hovering ominously as it circled the area. Lin Moyu watched it cautiously. The boss returned to the center of the core area. For now, I'm safe. I need to recover my undead army first. I wonder if that group of people successfully escaped. Ancient Luan, I'll cut you down sooner or later. Elsewhere, Mu Shangxian hammered down a tombstone inscribed with Hero of Humanity. The grave of Lin Moyu. Jialan's night party pays their respects. Mu Shangxian fought back tears as she set down the hammer. Turning to Jialan Yeyu, she said, Sister Yeyu, I want to look for Junior Lin's body. Jialan Yeyu shook her head. A massive fire is blocking the way. I'm afraid there won't be any corpse. Don't be sad. The kind-hearted are blessed by the heavens. Lin Moyu had many skills. Perhaps he really survived. To herself, she sighed. Sigh, heroes die young. What a shame. Mu Shangxian, sobbing, nodded. Suddenly, one of their party members shouted, Sister Yeyu, there's a dungeon nearby. Many dragons and demons are heading our way. Jialan Yeyu called out urgently, Prepare for battle, as her tears mixed with sweat. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu stood in shock, staring at his own tombstone. Are those guys idiots? I'm not dead yet. He ordered his skeleton warrior to destroy the grave marker. Just then, he noticed something in the distance. A heaven and earth phenomenon? Could it be the Dragon Palace dungeon? He rushed toward the scene and found Jialan Yeyu and her party surrounded by dragonoids. Mu Shangxian, desperate, muttered, So many enemies. If only Lin Moyu were here. Lin Moyu's voice rang out suddenly. Everyone, back off. Jialan Yeyu and Mu Shangxian turned in disbelief, their eyes widening as if they had seen a ghost. You're still alive, they gasped. Lin Moyu said, Are you all shocked that I'm not dead? Mu Shangsan replied. I even erected a tombstone for you. Lin Moyu was silently confused. Suddenly, Jiang Wenshan rushed towards Lin Moyu, exclaiming, Officer Lin! Lin Moyu asked, What's the current situation? Jiang Wenshan replied, It's not good. Those beings in the sky don't want to let us enter the Earth-Heart Dungeon. Earth-Heart Dungeon? Lin Moyu asked. Yes, Jiang Wenshan continued. It's the dungeon that produces the heart of Earth. For knights, becoming an Earth Knight is the ultimate goal. There was once a legendary Earth Knight among humanity. He single-handedly withstood the siege of 10 demon kings and made a lasting contribution to winning the war. The heart of Earth is crucial for knights to evolve into Earth Knights, which is why the abyss demons and dragonkind will stop at nothing to prevent us from entering the dungeon. Lin Moyu nodded and said, I understand. Then to himself he added, This heart of Earth, I want it. Above them, a demon sneered, I thought it was reinforcements, but it turns out to be just a level 33 small fry. The more tender he is, the more delicious he tastes. His companion added, Humans must never enter the Earth-Heart Dungeon. A succubus, shocked, said, Something's wrong. He carries a mark left by a top-level succubus. He was pursued by one, but how is he still alive? A demon remarked. What you're implying is, he's definitely no ordinary person. Why don't we let the dragonkind act first, and then collect the loot? A dragonkind member said, I can sense the aura of dragonkind on him. It's as if I can hear the wails of our fallen warriors. How many of our warriors has he killed? Someone who can do that is no weakling. Why don't we wait for the demons to move first and then take the opportunity to strike? Lin Moyu, looking at the demons and dragonkind hovering above, thought to himself, they still aren't attacking? Looks like they have their own concerns. He then turned to Mu Shangxian and said, Come into the dungeon with me. Confused, Mu Shangxian asked, Me? Just the two of us? Lin Moyu replied, 2 of us is enough. And to himself he thought, her collection skill will be quite useful. Mu Shangxian glanced upward and said, They may attack when we enter. Lin Moyu replied, But only 2 of us going in won't make them act recklessly. As they walked towards the entrance, Mu Shangxian looked behind them, and Lin Moyu used his skeleton armor. A demon grumbled, They are about to enter the dungeon. Why isn't the dragonkind taking action? A dragonoid muttered, What's going on? Have they lost their minds? Lin Moyu said to Mu Shangxian, Get ready, we're going in. Mu Shangxian responded, As they both entered, the demons and dragonoids continued hovering above them. A demon, shocked, said, Why didn't they stop them? Sure enough, they're waiting to take advantage of us. A dragonoid remarked, Those demons are indeed untrustworthy. It's a good thing we held back from attacking. A few moments later inside, Mu Shangxian exclaimed, Wow, is this really the Earth-Heart world? Lin Moyu commanded, Go, as he summoned his golden skeleton warriors. Explore the terrain. As the golden skeleton warriors advanced in the dungeon, Lin Moyu observed, There seems to be only one straight path. Let's go, something feels strange, he added, and they both rushed forward. A few moments later, they encountered a huge monster. Lin Moyu gasped, That is, an elite monster. It was an Earth-Heart Python, an enhanced elite monster at level 50. Attributes. Strength, 30,000 agility, 30,000 spirit, 20,000 constitution, 40,000 skills. Death Coil, devour traits. Physical damage reduced by 50%, elemental damage reduced by 50%. As it entangled a golden skeleton warrior, Mu Shangxian shouted, I will do it, and used the collection skill. As multiple slashes struck the python, a system notification appeared. The level 50 Earth-Heart Python has been killed. Experience points, 1 million. Received Earth Fragment 1. Item, Earth Fragment. 1,000 fragments can be assembled into the heart of Earth. Lin Moyu said, Not bad. Although the experience has been reduced by half, with the collection skill, the speed of obtaining the heart of Earth will double. He turned to Mu Shangxian and asked, How many collection skills can you release? Mu Shangxian replied, At most 200. Lin Moyu instructed, Once I gather all the monsters, you'll release your skill here. Mu Shangxian said confidently, Leave it to me. As the golden skeleton warrior lured another Earth-Heart Python, a huge centipede and a giant spider, Mu Shangxian gasped, So many! Lin Moyu used his slow curse on the mob and shouted, Go! Mu Shangxian activated her skill. Group collection skill. As the golden skeleton warriors fought the monsters, Lin Moyu immediately used his skill, corpse explosion on the fallen enemies. A massive explosion erupted, and Mu Xiangxian covered her ears from the blast. Mu Xiangxian exclaimed, "What is this skill?" A few moments later, as the dust cloud cleared, a system notification appeared. Received Earth Fragment X94. Received additional Earth Fragment X94 through collection skill. Lin Moyu remarked, "No wonder master collectors are among the most sought-after professions. This is just the first wave. There's more." Mu Xiangxian was shocked after hearing Lin Moyu and said, "Ah?" She then charged up her skill and thought to herself, so this is how he's been farming monsters. Lin Moyu glanced back at her and thought, with her personality, how did she reach level 55? But her combat sense isn't bad. She's handling so many monsters comfortably. Suddenly, the corpses exploded with an electrifying blast. Mu Xiangxian sighed and said, I'm finally getting a little used to this kind of mass extermination." Lin Moyu suggested, "Let's go a little deeper." Excitedly, Mu Xiangxian replied, "Yes!" Lin Moyu then asked, "Speaking of which, why did you all set up a tombstone for me?" Embarrassed, Mu Xiangxian explained, "After you lured the ancient Luan bird away, we saw those explosions from afar and felt their power. We thought you must have died, so, in remembrance, we..." Lin Moyu scratched his head and thought, "I can't refute this." A few moments later, Mu Xiangxian continued using her skill on the mob. A system notification appeared. Received Earth Fragment X108. Received additional Earth Fragment X108 through collection skill. Lin Moyu exclaimed, "It's enough." He immediately combined all the fragments, forming a Heart of Earth, an essential item for evolving into Earth Knight. Lin Moyu said with determination, "With it, Earth Knights can rise among humans once again." Amazed, Mu Xiangxian asked, "This is the Heart of Earth, but this dungeon doesn't end so easily, does it? We haven't even encountered a single elite monster or boss yet." Lin Moyu, looking ahead, observed, "I see, it must be possible to combine more than one Heart of Earth. Let's keep moving." A few moments later, Mu Xiangxian marveled, "This is the real Earth Heart world?" as they surveyed the area. Suddenly, a golden skeleton warrior fell, entangled by a huge vine that pulled it toward the lava beneath. A system notification for Lin Moyu read, "One skeleton warrior has been destroyed." Lin Moyu, shocked, exclaimed, "What is that?" and commanded, "Let's go down." As the golden skeleton warriors leaped down, Mu Xiangxian said, "All right." Lin Moyu then directed the golden skeleton warriors, "Go! Find the master of these tentacles." A few moments later, they encountered the Earth Flower Elite Leader, level 52, strength, 60,000, agility, 20,000 spirit, stills, whip, pollen, regeneration, trait, fire attribute, immunity. Lin Moyu asked, "Is this it?" When suddenly, fish leapt from the lava, and Mu Xiangxian exclaimed in shock, "Ah! It's the Earth Fire Fish. Level 50, strength, 40,000, agility, 20,000, spirit, 20,000, constitution, 50,000. Lin Moyu immediately used his skill, Skeleton Fangs. A series of system notifications appeared. "You've killed level 50 Earth Fire Fish, EXP 1 million, received Earth Fragment." This repeated several times as the Earth Fire Fish fell defeated. Mu Xiangxian, with a determined expression, said, "Thanks, but I think I can handle these fire fishes on my own." Suddenly, the vines of the Earth Flower Elite Leader whipped toward Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian. Mu Xiangxian shielded her face from the attack, while a golden skeleton warrior tossed an Earth Fire Fish toward the Earth Flower Elite Leader. Lin Moyu used his skill, Corpse Explosion, and it detonated in the face of the Earth Flower Elite Leader. Mu Xiangxian quickly used her collection skill, but the Earth Flower Elite Leader activated its regeneration skill. Lin Moyu observed, "Sure enough, plant-type monsters have great vitality. Looks like I have to kill it in one blow." Without hesitation, the Golden Skeleton Warriors hurled 5 more Earth Fire Fish corpses at the Earth Flower Elite Leader, and Lin Moyu used Corpse Explosion once more. A system notification declared, "You've killed the Earth Flower, EXP 2,100,000, received Earth Fragment X500, received additional Earth Fragment X500 from collection skill." Mu Xiangxian exclaimed, "We actually received enough Earth Fragments to form a Heart of Earth." Lin Moyu nodded. "It's naturally better to have more of a combat resource like the Heart of Earth. Let's keep moving." Mu Xiangxian replied, "Okay." A few moments later, she noted This is strange. There are no monsters in the surroundings? Lin Moyu, sensing something amiss, said, "Something's wrong. Usually, only areas around bosses are this empty." Suddenly, he noticed something, his expression turning to shock. He shouted, "No, that is." A system notification appeared. Ancient Earth Dragon weakened territorial bosses level. 55 strength, 100,000 agility, 60,000 spirit, 60,000 constitution, 120,000 skills, flame dragon breath, war trample, dragon tail sweep. Traits: reduces physical damage received by 70%. Reduces elemental damage received by 70%. Curse effects are greatly weakened. He shouted, "A boss!" Mu Xiangxian said, bewildered, "Weakened territorial lord boss? I've never seen such a boss before." Lin Moyu replied, "I'm not sure." The ancient earth dragon, weakened territorial boss, while resting, suddenly noticed the presence of Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian. It abruptly opened its eyes and began to move. Lin Moyu quickly used his skill, skeleton armor, on both of them and immediately summoned his skeleton golden warriors, commanding them to attack the ancient earth dragon. The ancient earth dragon, weakened territorial boss, stood up and began to observe the golden skeleton army. It raised its foot and used its skill, war trample. The golden skeleton army felt the intense shockwave from the war trample. Lin Moyu shielded his eyes and muttered to himself, "So powerful! Its one attack dealt heavy damage to my skeleton warriors. If it does it again, my soldiers will be destroyed." He then summoned his undead general, who immediately used its skill, Legion Heal, to restore the golden skeleton army. Lin Moyu said, "It has 120,000 constitution, in addition to its high defense. Looks like I can only slowly grind it down." He then used his skill, Slow Curse, on the ancient earth dragon, weakened territorial boss. The boss struggled against the chains and Lin Moyu thought, "My curse has been weakened by the boss's trait, but it's still better than nothing." The ancient earth dragon became irritated and used war trample again, with even greater force. Lin Moyu felt the power surge and commanded, "Go!" He used his skill, Skeleton Fangs, which pierced the dragon's body, followed up by Soul Blaze that burned its head. Lin Moyu declared, "I finally managed to divert its attention to me. Soldiers, cut it down." The golden skeleton army rushed towards the ancient earth dragon, while the golden skeleton mages unleashed their elemental magic upon it. Mu Xiangxian in awe said, "So, this is how he fights bosses? No wonder he dares to enter the core area at level 30. Lin Moyu called out, "What are you standing there for? Come over and release your collection skill." Mu Xiangxian responded, "Coming," and used her skill, collection skill, on the ancient earth dragon. Lin Moyu commanded his golden skeleton army, "Finish it." He then used his skill, enhanced troops, buffing the army, who immediately rushed at the dragon with their skill, Rage Strike. The ancient earth dragon attempted to fend off the golden skeleton army, but they swarmed over it like ants. The dragon suddenly braced itself, its feet planted firmly on the ground, and its gaze locked onto Mu Xiangxian. She gasped in fear as it used its skill, Flame Dragon Breath, directed at her. Terrified, she exclaimed, "Oh no!" Lin Moyu intervened. "Trying to use your skills? Don't even think about it." He unleashed Soul Blaze on the dragon, causing it to flinch and misfire its breath above Mu Xiangxian, narrowly missing her. She collapsed to the ground, terrified, as her life flashed before her eyes. The golden skeleton army surged forward and launched a final attack against the weakened dragon, which fell defeated. A system notification appeared. "You've killed Ancient Earth Dragon, EXP 5,500,000. Received Earth Dragon Armor X1. Received Earth Crystal X1. Received Earth Gem X1. Received Heart of Earth X1. Received additional Earth Dragon Armor X1 through collection. Received additional Earth Crystal X1 through collection. Received additional Earth Gem X1 through collection. Received additional Heart of Earth X1 through collection." Another notification detailed Earth Dragon Armor Warrior Exclusive Platinum Defensive Equipment. All attributes 2,000. Reduces damage received by 20%. Skill, full defense for 1 minute. Defense increases tenfold, and all damage received is reduced by 90%. Cooldown time, 2 hours. Earth Crystal can be combined with other elemental crystals to form the Elemental Divine Stone, increasing the chances of a profession upgrade during the third profession evolution. The more elements combined, the stronger the effect. Can also be used independently to permanently increase physical resistance, but after using it independently, It can no longer be used for forming the elemental divine stone. Earth Gem permanently decreases physical damage by 50% and grants a chance of dealing a physical type instant kill. If used during the second profession evolution of a Holy Knight, it greatly increases the probability of a profession upgrade. Heart of Earth, an essential item for evolving into an Earth Knight. Lin Moyu, surprised, thought, I didn't expect a crystal to be here. This is a pleasant surprise. The collection skill is too powerful. All my rewards were doubled. Mu Shangxian, happy and smiling, said, Lin Moyu, you're so powerful. You killed the boss so easily. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I would have been roasted to death by its fire breath. Lin Moyu suddenly tossed the Earth Gem and Earth Dragon Armor, warrior exclusive, to Mu Shangxian and said, use it. Mu Shangxian, confused, replied, you're giving it to me? But I only used the collection skill. I didn't do anything. Lin Moyu insisted, stop talking nonsense and use it quickly. We still have to farm the dungeon, so don't waste any more time. Mu Shangxian nodded, saying, oh. Lin Moyu looked at the earth crystal and thought to himself, now I have 3 elements of the elemental divine stone. The elemental divine stone suddenly absorbs the earth crystal, causing a surge. System notification. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, when used during the 3rd job evolution, increases the chances of advancing by 10%. Lin Moyu mused to himself, 10% is still too low. I have to find the other elemental crystals. Meanwhile, Mu Shangxian used the Earth Gen and equipped the Earth Dragon Armor, warrior exclusive. How is it? Lin Moyu asked. Did you receive any skills? Mu Shangxian beamed happily. I received a physical skill called Stun. System notification, stun description. There's a fixed chance to stun a target for 5 seconds. Cooldown time, 1 hour. Note, the greater the level gap between you and the target, the shorter the stun duration. I finally have a warrior type skill. Thank you, Lin Moyu. That's not a bad skill. Get ready. After leaving the dungeon, we'll use the cooldown talisman and continue to farm the dungeon. As they moved forward, Mu Shangxian noticed something unusual. She glanced at Lin Moyu's item and whispered to herself, wow, the cooldown talisman. Upon returning inside, the dragonoids and demons observed their exit and re-entered the dungeon. Jialan Yeyu exclaimed, they came out. Why did they go back in? Did they clear the dungeon or did they retreat? There shouldn't be any other exits in this dungeon, Jiang Wenshen replied confidently. Believe in Officer Lin. He turned to his party. This has definitely aroused the suspicion of the demons and the dragon kind. When Officer Lin comes out next time, they might launch an attack. The party shouted in agreement, yes. A demon growled, damn it, that kid, he's messing with us. His friend responded, we need to get ready. Once he comes out, we'll launch a fatal attack. A dragonoid interjected, there must never be another Earth Knight. The threat of a single legendary Earth Knight is greater than 3 other legendary professions combined. Our race has an iron decree to prevent the birth of an Earth Knight. Back inside, Lin Moyu assessed the situation. The cooldown time of enhanced troops is 1 hour. Without this skill, the boss won't be easy to beat. No, it looks like the fastest I can clear the dungeon is at least an hour. There are so many earth flowers and earth fire fish here. I can also use corpse explosion to speed run this. I wonder what the effects are of exploding monster leaders. Combined with the cooldown time of enhanced troops, I can totally farm this dungeon 3 to 4 times before it disappears. Lin Moyu turned to Mu Shangxian. Mu Shangxian, have you speedrun a dungeon before? Mu Shangxian looked confused. Speedrun? Later you'll run with me as I group up all the monsters. Once they're gathered, you'll use the group collection skill at your discretion. This time, we'll focus on efficiency. You can give up the minor profits, so save some energy for the larger monsters. Mu Shangxian nodded determinedly. Don't worry, I'll do my best. Good. In that case, Lin Moyu activated his skeleton armor and began to summon his golden skeleton army. Let's begin, he declared. They charged forward as waves of monsters approached. Mu Shangxian was shocked. This is the so-called speedrun? A mob of high-level monsters appeared. I can only collect 200 monsters at a time with my collection skill. System Notification Group Collection Skill allows collection of up to 200 monsters at once. Mu Shangxian responded, this side first. Her skill covered the mob of monsters. She planted her feet on the ground and said, and then this side. She used her skill again on the other side. Lin Moyu suddenly employed his skill, Skeleton Fangs, impaling the mob of monsters. Beautiful work. Thank you. Mu Xiangxian replied happily. A few moments later, Mu Xiangxian informed Lin Moyu, I'll go use the collection skill on the leaders first. They jumped toward the river as Lin Moyu continued to summon his golden skeletons. They killed the firefish, and Lin Moyu took down the Earth Flower Elite Leader. I've already used the collection skill on them, Mu Xiangxian reported. Lin Moyu activated his skill, Corpse Explosion, causing the corpses to detonate. Mu Xiangxian was still in shock. So, this is a speed run? He really didn't waste a single second. It hasn't been 30 minutes yet, has it? This speed is way too fast. The Golden Skeleton Warriors carried the corpses of the Earth Flower Elite Leader. Come, it's time to speed run the boss, Lin Moyu declared. The ancient Earth Dragon weakened territorial boss appeared. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors tossed the corpses at the boss, each exploding from his corpse explosion skill. The boss, enraged, used War Trample. Lin Moyu smirked. Trying to use your skill? I can't let you waste my time. System Notification Corpse Explosion detonates fallen corpses to deal area damage. System Notification War Trample the ancient Earth Dragon charges forward, trampling enemies in its path. The battle intensified as Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian executed their strategies flawlessly, pushing the limits of their skills to overcome the formidable boss. Lin Moyu used his skill, Slow Curse, followed by Soul Blaze on the ancient Earth Dragon. As the Golden Skeleton Warriors rushed toward the ancient Earth Dragon, they began to throw pieces of corpses from the Earth Flower Elite Leader at it. Lin Moyu suddenly used his skill, Corpse Explosion, exclaiming, Explode! A system notification sounded, Corpse Explosion, as the ancient Earth Dragon erupted The ancient Earth Dragon looked at Lin Moyu and thought to himself, this human kid. A system notification then appeared, You've killed the ancient Earth Dragon. Experience points plus 5,500,000. Received Earth Dragon Armor X1. Received Earth Crystal X1. Received Earth Gem X1. Received Heart of Earth. 1. Received additional Earth Dragon Armor X1 through collection. Received additional Earth Crystal X1 through collection. Received additional Earth Gem X1 through collection. Received additional Heart of Earth X1 through collection. Lin Moyu said to Mu Xiangxian, Let's go. It's time to start the next round. Mu Xiangxian replied, Okay. She thought to herself, My goodness, this is too fast. A few moments later, they exited the dungeon and Lin Moyu said, Enter the dungeon. A demon outside asked, What's going on? A dragonoid exclaimed, Did I see this correctly? Didn't they just come out? Only 30 minutes have passed. Jiang Wenshan was shocked, saying, Is this the efficiency of Officer Lin's dungeon farming? If this is the case, he can farm 4 to 5 more times. Humanity will no longer lack the heart of Earth for the next hundreds of years. There will definitely be a resurgence of Earth Knights. He felt excitement churning in his gut. A dragonoid noticed Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian re-entering the dungeon and said, Didn't they just enter the dungeon? Why are they coming out again? A demon added, They entered again. Don't tell me he has already cleared the dungeon? How the heck did he do it? His friend replied, Forget it. When he comes out next time, we must not let him leave alive. Jiang Wenshan observed, The atmosphere has changed. The killing intent in the area has thickened. It looks like they can no longer hold back and are about to take action. But, bring it on. We are ready. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu said, We're even faster this time. It feels like we can clear this in under 35 minutes. Suddenly, he was shocked and exclaimed, What? As the ancient Earth Dragon looked at him seriously, Mu Xiangxian asked in confusion, Why did it awaken? The ancient Earth Dragon immediately charged its flames. Lin Moyu's eyes widened as he said, No, there's something wrong with the dungeon. Suddenly, the ancient Earth Dragon attacked them with flames, causing the Golden Skeleton Warriors and Mu Xiangxian to collapse to the ground from the ancient Earth Dragon's onslaught. The ancient Earth Dragon then looked closely at Lin Moyu and began to speak, saying, Hey, human kid, you've gone way too far. You humans have always said not to do the same thing more than thrice, so how many times are you going to kill me? Lin Moyu was shocked and looked at the ancient Earth Dragon, asking, You are the real ancient Earth Dragon? The ancient Earth Dragon responded with a huff, What do you think? It then attacked Lin Moyu with its fire breath, breaking the skeleton armor. Lin Moyu retorted, Esteemed one, you seem to have violated the rules. The ancient Earth Dragon shouted, What did you say? Growing angry. Suddenly, it noticed something and asked, What's going on? What is happening in the dungeon? Lin Moyu replied, based on the level of the Earth Heart dungeon, an existence like you shouldn't be here. The ancient Earth Dragon said, believe it or not, I could burn you to ashes with a single dragon breath. Lin Moyu countered, you won't kill me. The ancient Earth Dragon questioned, oh, and how do you know that? Lin Moyu answered, if you wanted to kill me, you would have already done it. You wouldn't need to restrain my undead legion and even knock out my teammate. I'm guessing that you came to warn me. The ancient Earth Dragon acknowledged, not bad. I came to see what kind of person could make my other self suffer so much. I indeed have no intentions of eating you. I came this time to make a deal with you. Lin Moyu inquired, a deal? Please continue, Senior. The ancient Earth Dragon said, but right now, you don't have the qualifications to complete this deal. When you reach the true center of the upper layer, I'll be there waiting for you. Lin Moyu exclaimed, the center of the upper layer? Could it be that you're? He thought to himself, the center of the upper layer. Could it be that it is the boss Moyun mentioned? I didn't expect it to possess intelligence, and it's an intelligence that surpasses the ancient Luan bird. Suddenly, Mu Shangshan woke up and asked, what happened just now? Lin Moyu replied, the dungeon mutated and the boss is gone. Mu Shangxian asked, then are you all right? Lin Moyu assured her, I'm fine. The dungeon has ended. Let's head out. It's time to deal with those guys outside. They began to teleport outside, and Lin Moyu asked, oh right, your collection skill. What do you get if you use it on dragonkind and demons? Mu Shangxian said, I don't know. I haven't tried it before. Lin Moyu suggested, when we get out later, I can give it a try. Mu Shangxian excitedly replied, okay. A few moments later, outside, a demon shouted, they're coming out. His friend commanded, attack. A dragonoid yelled, kill. Jiang Wenshan suddenly shouted, don't even think about escaping. He used his skill, group protection, as multiple attacks rained down on them. Jielan Yeyu shouted, let me assist you. And she also used her skill, group protection. Suddenly, Lin Moyu appeared and said to the enemies, you're courting death. A dragonoid shouted, kill that human. A demon kind exclaimed, we must not let him return with the heart of earth. Another dragonoid yelled, don't let any humans leave. Kill them all. Lin Moyu said to Jiang Wenshan, make them all fall. Jiang Wenshan smiled and replied, yes. Suddenly the Shadow Great Mage charged her skill and unleashed Flying Ban. A beam of energy shot up into the sky, and a bright light shone upon all the flying demons and dragonoids. A dragonoid, shocked, said, this is bad. They have a mage who knows the Flying Ban skill. His friend scoffed, so what? We can kill them even if we're on the ground. A demon muttered, the duration of the Flying Ban is at most 1 minute. As long as we survive it, we can still maintain our advantage. Moments later, on the ground, the dragonoids and demons looked around as Lin Moyu's golden skeletons began to emerge, surrounding them. Lin Moyu declared, since the duration of the Flying Ban is short, I won't give you any opportunities. A system notification appeared. Enhanced troops. Lin Moyu's golden skeleton army was buffed by the primordial rune. Mu Shangxian shouted, use collection skill, as her skill targeted all the dragonoids and demons on the ground. A demon said in confusion, what is this? A dragonoid, also bewildered, said, what is this? Why isn't it dealing damage? Suddenly, multiple magic spells of different elements rained down upon all the enemies, cast by Lin Moyu's golden skeleton mages. Jiang Wenshan smiled, saying, it's over. Jialan Yeyu, confused, asked, what did you say? Jiang Wenshan explained, when Officer Lin uses his rune skill, the ending is decided. That's a skill that could even instantly kill an abyss fire spirit. As the onslaught continued, Lin Moyu thought to himself, under the effects of enhanced troops, I don't even need corpse explosion. A system notification appeared. You've killed level 48 Abyss Demon, EXP 2,400,000, Merit 4,000. Another notification appeared with the same message, followed by several more. Suddenly, a golden aura enveloped Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian as they defeated multiple demons and dragonoids. A system notification announced 1-star Colonel. Mu Shangxian, looking at her military badge in shock, said, wow, I've become a colonel. Lin Moyu thought to himself, I've leveled up. Another system notification displayed, name, Lin Moyu, profession, Necromancer 1 and only level, 34 title, Dragon Warrior King, all attributes 500, skill cooldown time decreased by 50% attributes, strength, 1,526 500, constitution, 1,526 is 500, agility, 1,526,500. Spirit, 21,630, 3,500. A new note of 5. Explode corpses to deal damage equal to 30% of the corpse's health to enemies within a 5-meter radius. Lin Moyu said to himself, the corpse explosion skill finally leveled up too. After my talent bonus, the damage radius has reached 50 meters and the damage is tripled. With enough fresh corpses, I might even blast through the abyss. Mu Xiangshan, surprised, said, I didn't expect my collection skill to work for demons and dragonkind. A system notification appeared. Through collection skill, you've received Demon Core Fragment. Demon Core Fragment, after using it, you can cover yourself in demon aura for 1 hour. Another notification read, through collection skill, you received low-level Dragonkind Blood Essence. Low-level Dragonkind Blood Essence can be given to apothecaries to craft potions or to alchemists and blacksmiths to forge battle equipment. Lin Moyu, surprised, said, I can envelop myself in demon aura? This is a great item. If I ever enter the Abyss world one day, this would be very useful. I didn't expect to get something like this from collection skill. As the bodies of fallen dragonoids and demons lay scattered across the battlefield, Jialan Yeyu remarked, It's over. Just like that, not even a minute has passed. Jiang Wenshan responded, Officer Lin is most proficient in area of effect attacks. A warrior who was blind remarked, I didn't realize that was a primordial rune skill, her friend replied. So incredible, I didn't think there would be a genius who obtained the primordial rune at level 34. His future possibilities are endless. Lin Moyu tossed an item to Mu Xiangshan. She looked at it and asked, This is? Lin Moyu explained, That is a two-way coordinate transmission stone. If any of us finds the Dragon Palace dungeon, contact the others. I'll need your help, Lin Moyu said. Mu Xiangxian asked, You're leaving? Lin Moyu nodded. The Earthheart dungeon has already disappeared. There's no reason for me to stay. I still have to complete my master's mission. Goodbye. Mu Xiangxian felt a pang of loss at Lin Moyu's departure. Jialan Yeyu teased her. What's wrong? Couldn't bear to let him go. Mu Xiangxian was taken aback and blushed. No way, Sister Yeyu. Please don't say such things. Jialan Yeyu chuckled. Our little Xiangxian is blushing. Trying to play it off, Mu Xiangxian explained to the others, It's really nothing. I just find his way of farming dungeons unique and thrilling. It's a bit addictive. Jialan Yeyu, curious, asked, How does he farm? Another friend chimed in, Yes, tell us. How did you two clear the Earthheart dungeon in 40 minutes? The previous best record was 6 hours. Mu Xiangxian smiled and said, It went like this. 10 days later, in the core area, Lin Moyu walked alone. Suddenly, a demon appeared, and upon seeing him, froze in fear. A 1-star colonel, the demon muttered, before fleeing as fast as it could. Lin Moyu scratched his head in confusion. Ever since I ranked up to 1-star colonel, I haven't been able to kill any demons or dragonkind. Could they have spread news about me around the upper layers? He wondered. He sighed. The most troublesome thing is that I still can't fly, so I can't even chase them if I want to. In another scene, the tower suddenly focused its energy, and a voice commanded, Succubus Queen, come out. In an instant, the Succubus Queen teleported near the eye of the tower. She narrowed her eyes and said, Flame, do you know the consequences of interrupting my sleep? The flame retorted, I don't care about your consequences. I'm asking you, did you know Lin Moyu is in the eternal trials? The Succubus Queen shrugged. Yes. Why? The flame's tone was accusatory. Then why didn't you tell me? You knew perfectly well that. The Succubus Queen laughed coldly. What a joke. So what if I knew he's in the eternal trials, and why should I tell you? Who are you to me? The flame smirked. Look at you, provoking me with such bravado, little Avery. Unfazed, the Succubus Queen replied, I'll let this pass just once, but if you disturb me again, you'll lose that precious eye of yours. The flame demanded, Since you know that Lin Moyu is in the eternal trials, why didn't you send someone to kill him? Or better yet, why not give me some information on him? The Succubus Queen sneered, How do you know I haven't sent someone to kill him? I even dispatched the Crimson Moon Demon and the Abyss Fire Spirit, but they failed. You know the rules of the eternal trials. Kill him yourself if you can. All the information you want is in here. Do not disturb me again, or you'll regret it. She dismissed the Flame Demon King, who glared at the glowing crystal in his hands. Lin Moyu stood amidst a desolate plain, his breath heavy with exhaustion. A triumphant glint appeared in his eyes as he muttered, I finally leveled up again. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, Necromancer, unique level 35 title. Dragon Warrior King, All attributes 500. Skill cooldown reduced by 50% stats. Strength 1,660 500 Constitution. 1,660 500 Agility. 1,660 500 Spirit. 22,300 -3. 500. Trait Power of Divinity level 35 Summons 1. Gold grade Skeleton Warrior level 35 Strength 20,000 Agility 20,000 Spirit 20,000 Constitution 20,000 Skill Rage Strike level 3 deals 400% of personal strength as damage cooldown 10 minutes 2. Gold grade Skeleton Mages level 35 Spirit 25,000 Other stats 5,000 each 3. Gold grade Undead General Legion members 0,350th. Strength 6,500. Agility 6,500. Agility 6,500. Constitution 30,000. Lin Moyu sighed, gazing into the endless horizon. I don't even know how long I've been in the Eternal Trials. Time feels meaningless here. I still need 4 more levels. If I can't find the Dragon Palace by level 39, I'll have to return and prepare for my profession evolution. He paused, reflecting. I know my leveling speed is fast, but compared to my sister's, it's nothing. She might become humanity's youngest divine level powerhouse. Suddenly, a radiant beam of light shot into the sky in the distance. Lin Moyu froze, his gaze fixed. Is that the aura of Dragonkind's blood? Could it be the Dragon Palace? He dashed toward the light, the ground trembling beneath him. Yet, doubts clouded his mind. Wait, why wasn't there a heaven and earth phenomenon? When the Dragon Palace dungeon appears, it will inevitably trigger a heaven and earth phenomenon, one that attracts all 3 races. But right now, apart from sensing the aura of the Dragon Palace, there's no such phenomenon. There are only 2 possibilities. The dungeon hasn't fully formed yet, and the phenomenon hasn't appeared. This isn't the Dragon Palace at all. As the beam of light pierced the clouds, clearing the sky and revealing the stars, Lin Moyu stared at the vast light above. So coincidental, something doesn't feel right. But no matter what, getting more information is crucial. The sky grew brighter as Lin Moyu activated his detection skill. This is a B barrier? Lin Moyu's voice trembled with disbelief. Abyss barrier, an incredibly powerful obstacle. He stared at the dragon crystal he held. Dragon crystal used contains the aura of the dragon race, may awaken a talent upon use. Lin Moyu's eyes widened. The aura of the dragons comes from this dragon crystal? This is a trap! He turned around, sensing someone's presence. His expression shifted. Flame Demon King. So it's you. The Flame Demon King chuckled darkly. Lin Moyu, this time, you're as good as dead. Lin Moyu scoffed, unfazed. You seem very confident. This is the upper layer. You can only release a projection here. What's the point of a barrier? Are you trying to trap me to death? He questioned himself. What's he trying to do? The Flame Demon King's voice grew cold. Enjoy your time while it lasts, little necromancer. You will be completely erased, your mind shattered, your body dismembered. I will personally watch you go insane before you die. Lin Moyu's gaze hardened. Where does it get its confidence from? Ahead of him, the fog began to gather. The barrier covers a 1-kilometer radius, but there are no monsters, only this fog. What is it trying to do? Lin Moyu thought, his breathing growing heavy. Go ahead, try to break this barrier. He felt no reaction from his skeleton armor. The fog should be harmless. Suddenly, a strange sensation overwhelmed him, and memories began to flood back. What is this? I feel like I'm forgetting something. The light ahead of him grew brighter, and he was soon consumed by it. A few moments later, Lin Moyu blinked, confused. What am I doing? I shouldn't be here, but my memory tells me I'm a student and I'm preparing for something. He was shaken from his thoughts when Gao Yang Lin suddenly tapped him on the back. Moyu, it's your turn. Go up quickly. Dummy Lin, you've been called twice. Why are you still daydreaming? Xia Shui's teasing voice followed. The stern voice of Principal Lu Yun echoed through the hall. Next, Lin Moyu! Lin Moyu's head spun, his confusion deepening. This is strange. Why do I feel like I've already been through this? Am I forgetting something? Lin Moyu stood once again on the platform, gazing at the sky filled with an eerie scene. Skeletons floating like a ghostly army. He silently thought, I feel like I've seen this before. No, this phenomenon far exceeds the one in my memory. Among the skeletal forms, one stood out, a skeleton with hair, its hollow gaze fixed on him. Lin Moyu was struck by its oppressive power, and the glass around him suddenly shattered. He jolted awake, gasping, and whispered, "This is the eternal trials. Was that all a dream? In the dream, I forgot everything. If it had gone on, I might have lost my mind." His body felt as though it was burning, but instead of pain, there was an odd comfort. What just happened? This is soul flame. A large amount of unknown objects are being burned inside me. Suddenly, a guttural voice echoed. A demon shrieked, "Ah, la." Lin Moyu steadied himself and declared, "Everything I saw was just an illusion. I remember now." His thoughts turned to what Bai Shen had once said. "Master told me that among the abyss demons, there's a unique, mysterious, yet deadly demon called the Abyss Illusion Demon. Its body is extremely small, existing in swarms. Just a small group contains tens of millions. They burrow into a person's body, creating illusions that erode the soul, erase memories, and destroy a person's sense of self, turning them into puppets. They're so minuscule and strange that even skeleton armor won't detect them." Lin Moyu clenched his fist, thinking, "It's all thanks to that necromancer in the phenomenon. Otherwise, I..." Without hesitation, he activated Soul Blaze, his skill igniting a torrent of flame. The Abyss Illusion Demon screamed in agony, "Ah! You found us? What kind of fire is this?" Lin Moyu roared, "Flame! Get out of my body!" Suddenly, a thunderous laugh echoed. A booming voice declared, "You foolish child! I am the Flame Demon King, born to command fire itself. You dare play with fire in front of me?" Lin Moyu's gaze hardened. "Try it then." He unleashed his soul blaze, striking the Flame Demon King's enormous eye. In the depths of the abyss, the Flame Demon King writhed as flames consumed his face. His demons hesitated, one daring to ask, "My lord, are you all right?" Furious, the Demon King incinerated them with a wave of fire and snarled, "Do not let anyone hear of this humiliation. Lin Moyu, I swear I'll kill you. Stay trapped in the eternal trials forever if you dare. Men, convey my orders." A glowing gem materialized and a system notification appeared. Demon King Gem, condensed from the power of an Abyss Demon King, containing its essence. Lin Moyu smirked. "A Demon King Gem? I'll hold on to this." Behind him, the burning Abyss Illusion Demons wailed as their illusion shattered. He murmured, "Thankfully, that existence intervened. Otherwise, I would have fallen into the Flame Demon King's trap." But what was that illusion? Above, a skeleton dragon emerged from the void, a skeleton rider commanding it. Lin Moyu's eyes widened as he noticed the object in his hand. "This is the teleportation stone Mo Yun gave me. Did she find the Dragon Palace?" Activating the stone, Lin Moyu was transported to a new location. Moments later, he stood in a foreboding place, the air thick with the abyss's power, dragon bloodlust, and dungeon energy. "This is definitely the real Dragon Palace dungeon." Mo Yun appeared, her eyes softening as they landed on Lin Moyu. A system notification flashed. "Dungeon, Dragon Palace level 53. Difficulty, normal, nightmare, hell." Mo Yun smirked. "How was that? I found it before you, didn't I?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Thank you." She waved it off. "No need for thanks. The dungeon level is too high for me, but I know you'll farm it a lot. If you find any extra dragon crystals, save me a few, all right?" "No problem," Lin Moyu replied. Mo Yun tilted her head. "Let me call someone to join us," she whispered. "Nightmare, hell. Coordinates transmission stone." A moment later, Mu Shangxian appeared. Mo Yun's eyes widened in recognition. "A master collector? Farming like this will double the rewards." Suddenly, a demon roared, "That's Lin Moyu. Kill him without mercy." A dragonoid joined the fray, declaring, "Our race has an iron decree. We must kill Lin Moyu." The enemies charged, shouting, "Attack! Kill!" Lin Moyu stood firm, his soul blaze igniting once more. "Come if you dare." Mo Yun was shocked and thought to herself, what exactly did this guy do to make both dragonkind and demons share the same hatred? A swarm of demons and dragonoids flew across the sky. One demon shouted, "Kill him!" and a dragonoid echoed, "Kill him!" Lin Moyu suddenly summoned his Golden Skeleton army. As the Golden Skeleton warriors prepared for battle, the Golden Skeleton mages launched their elemental attacks at the incoming enemies. A whirlwind of magic shot into the sky, hitting demon and dragonoid after dragonoid. Mu Shangxian gasped in shock, saying, "So powerful." A dragonoid shouted, "Run," a demon replied. "Retreat," his friend added. "We aren't his match." Lin Moyu immediately said to Mu Shangxian, "Let's enter the dungeon. They won't dare harass us for the time being." Mu Shangxian nervously wiped her sweat and said, "Oh, Okay, they transported near the portal, where a demon said, "He's entering the dungeon. What should we do?" The dragonoid replied, "We are no match for him. Why don't we enter the dungeon too?" The demon smirked and said, "Good idea." Moyun, confused, thought, what are they trying to do? Why are they entering the dungeon as well? The entrance to the Dragon Palace had always been a chaotic battlefield, with three races fighting against each other. Did Lin Moyu alone change this situation? Suddenly, another adventurer arrived and asked Moyun, why is it so quiet? Where are the demons and dragonkind? His friend added, "Are we the first few batches? How lucky." Moyun thought to herself, this is probably the busiest the Dragon Palace dungeon has ever been. A party entered the dungeon, excited. Inside the Dragon Palace dungeon, Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian walked together. Mu Shangxian happily said, "We're quite lucky, it's the ice dragon." She clapped her hands. Lin Moyu, confused, asked, "Ice dragon?" "That's right," Mu Shangxian replied. "The environment of the Dragon Palace changes every time you enter. Sometimes it's the fire dragon, other times it's the ice dragon. There are also other elemental dragons. I think about 10 different dragons have appeared before. The highest difficulty is the black dragon, and the ice dragon we're facing right now is one of the easier ones." Lin Moyu nodded. "I understand. Later, cast the collection skill when you see fit." "Don't worry," Mu Shangxian reassured him. "There are no mobs in the Dragon Palace, only one boss. As long as we kill the dragon, the dungeon is cleared." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "Only one boss? This dungeon is perfect for me." As they ventured deeper into the dragon's lair, Mu Shangxian shivered and said, "Brr, so cold." A system notification appeared. Ice Dragon. Hell level leader level. 55 strength. 100,000 agility. 60,000 spirit. 120,000 constitution. 160,000 skills. Frozen realm. Massive freeze. Ultimate ice blast traits. Water element damage, immunity elemental, and physical damage received reduced by 50% curse effects greatly. Weakened as Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian faced the ice dragon, the hell level leader, Lin Moyu thought to himself. Its attributes are very high. It's a boss. Very powerful. Lin Moyu commanded, "My soldiers," and summoned a battalion of his golden skeleton warriors. Suddenly, the ice dragon flapped its massive wings, causing a gust of frigid wind. The golden skeleton warrior stood firm and charged toward the dragon. The ice dragon used its skill, Massive Freeze. The golden skeleton warrior struggled to advance against the attack. Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian covered themselves from the chilling winds as the golden skeleton warriors were frozen in place. The undead general was then summoned and used its skill, Military Power, which removed all abnormal status effects for the Legion and boosted their morale. It was only effective for status effects below level 60. The ice dragon leapt forward and used its skill, Frozen Realm. Mu Shangxian, amazed, said, "Ah, it's snowing." It was almost December. Some of the golden skeleton warriors remained frozen. Lin Moyu muttered, "Not being able to fly is really troublesome. I still want to farm this dungeon a few more times," he thought. "I can't waste too much time here. This won't do." Lin Moyu turned to Mu Shangxian. "Stay further back." "Okay," Mu Shangxian replied. Lin Moyu then took out his weapon and called, "Come out, Soul-Devouring Insect King." The Soul-Devouring Insect King appeared. A system notification flashed. Soul-Devouring Insect King level. 50 strength, 40,000 agility, 40,000 spirit, 30,000 constitution, 50,000 skills. Devour souls, second form, soul-shaking shriek traits. Ignore defense, ignore physical immunity, universal shred. Lin Moyu commanded, "Go and bring that big guy down." The ice dragon, hell level leader, stared at the soul-devouring insect king and used its skill, ultimate ice blast, and the lair suddenly froze from the attack. Ice shards broke above, hitting the golden skeleton warriors and breaking the ice from their bodies. As the ice dragon flapped its wings, the ice shattered and struck Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian's skeleton armor. Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian shielded themselves from the chilling wind. Suddenly, the soul-devouring insect king dashed toward the falling pikes and charged at the ice dragon, hell level leader. It moved beside the ice dragon and suddenly bit down on the dragon's body. The ice dragon screamed in pain and whipped the soul-devouring insect king with its massive tail. In frustration, the ice dragon let out a screech. More ice shards broke off above and rained down, hitting the ground. Lin Moyu and Mu Shangxian endured the gusting winds and flying debris. Lin Moyu then stared at the ice dragon, hell level leader, seriously. A system notification appeared. Currently recalling undead army. Lin Moyu shouted, "Defend!" And the golden skeleton warriors charged at the ice dragon. Mu Xiangshan quickly used her skill to assist. A system notification said, 42 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. 25 skeleton mages have been destroyed. The skeleton armor of Lin Moyu shattered under the gust of chilling wind. Lin Moyu quickly cast another skeleton armor. He thought to himself, "Fortunately, I recalled a large portion of the skeleton army in time. Otherwise, we would have been wiped out." Mu Xiangxian said, "I will help," as she leapt forward. Mu Xiangxian used her stun skill, which has a fixed chance to stun a target for 5 seconds. With a cooldown time of 1 hour, the greater the level gap between the user and the target, the shorter the stun duration on the ice dragon, hell level leader. The ice dragon was stunned and collapsed to the ground. Lin Moyu shouted, "A good opportunity, 5 seconds of stun time. We must make good use of it." The golden skeleton army charged toward the ice dragon, and Lin Moyu used his soul blaze skill. Meanwhile, Mu Xiangxian used her collection skill. The ice dragon took all the damage and slammed into the ground. The golden skeleton warriors swarmed over it like ants, using their rage strike skill. The ice dragon's eyes suddenly snapped open with fury as the stun effect ended. It stood up with a roar, and the golden skeleton army was thrown from its body as it tried to flap its wings. Lin Moyu commanded, "Don't even think about it. Soul-devouring insect king, go." The soul-devouring insect king charged and attacked, biting the ice dragon's neck and tearing a chunk from it. The ice dragon collapsed to the ground. The golden skeleton warriors immediately charged in to attack it. A few moments later, a system notification appeared. "You've killed the ice dragon. EXP 5,500,000 earned. Received Dragon Crystal X4. Through collection skill, received Dragon Crystal X4. Dragon Crystal, there's a fixed chance to awaken a talent. Unlimited use but can only awaken one talent." Lin Moyu held the dragon crystals and said to Mu Xiangxian, "It's all thanks to your skill. We wouldn't have been able to defeat it without you." Mu Xiangxian smiled and replied, "Have you forgotten? I got this skill from using the earth gem you gave me, so I should be thanking you." Lin Moyu nodded. "Then let's continue." Mu Xiangxian excitedly agreed. "Yes, let's continue." They teleported outside, and a few moments later, as they emerged, it was eerily silent. Lin Moyu looked around, confused, and asked, "Where is everyone?" Moyun suddenly appeared and said, "The two of you are finally back. Thanks to you both, all 3 races have entered the dungeon." They gave up on fighting each other. Lin Moyu scratched his head and said, "I see. In that case, we'll continue to farm the dungeon." A few moments later, Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian re-entered the dungeon. Mu Xiangxian looked around and said, "It looks like we're facing the Black Dragon." Lin Moyu raised his hand, preparing for battle as the massive head of the Black Dragon Hell-level leader emerged from its lair. The Black Dragon Hell-level leader breathed deeply, becoming aggressive as it noticed the presence of Lin Moyu and Mu Xiangxian. A system notification said, "Black Dragon Hell-level leader, level 56, strength, 150,000 agility, 60,000 spirit, 40,000 constitution. Level, earthquake explosion, dragon tail sweep, wild collision traits, elemental damage received reduced by 80%. Curse effects resistance increase, health greatly increased." Lin Moyu immediately summoned his army of golden skeletons. He shouted, "This is bad, quickly move out of the way." His golden skeleton warriors scattered, running in all directions. The black dragon's eyes suddenly became serious, and it used its skill, Wild Collision. Lin Moyu shouted, "No time to withdraw my summons." The place exploded. A system notification said, 18 skeleton warriors destroyed, 11 skeleton mages destroyed. The black dragon, hell-level leader, prepared for another attack and used its skill, Earthquake Explosion. Lin Moyu, frustrated, shouted, "Withdraw summons." A system notification said, "Withdrawal failed." The golden skeleton army was hit by the black dragon's skill. A system notification said, 44 skeleton warriors destroyed, 28 skeleton mages destroyed. Lin Moyu became serious and said, "No choice but to fight." He used his primordial run and said, "Enhance troops." The golden skeleton army glowed with the buff from Lin Moyu. Suddenly, they charged towards the black dragon, hell-level leader. Mu Xiangxian tried to help and rushed toward the black dragon, hell-level leader. Lin Moyu shouted at her, "Come back! Are you trying to throw away your life?" Mu Xiangxian used her skill, Battle Instinct, electrifying with power. Lin Moyu was shocked. No wonder it felt strange at first. She has the Battle Instinct talent. Mu Xiangxian suddenly used her collection skill on the black dragon hell-level leader. The Black Dragon Hell level leader locked its eyes on Mu Xiangxian and used its skill, Dragon Tail Sweep, at her. Lin Moyu shouted, "The boss's speed is too fast. She can't dodge this attack, even with battle instinct." Mu Xiangxian shouted, "Stun now!" She hit the Black Dragon Hell level leader with an explosive blow and was thrown away from the impact. She crashed into the wall, breaking her skeleton armor. Lin Moyu said, "Fortunately, she has the skeleton armor, so she didn't take that much damage." As the Black Dragon Hell level leader was stunned, Lin Moyu said, "What kind of luck is this? I must seize these 5 seconds. These are 5 seconds with the enhanced troop status active." The Golden Skeleton Warriors jumped towards the Black Dragon Hell level leader and used their skill, Rage Strike. The Golden Skeleton Mages simultaneously used Flame Explosion, Frozen Tempest, Tornado Storm, Thunder Strike. The Black Dragon Hell level leader received massive damage while stunned, and it screamed in pain as its health points drained faster than your money during Christmas. It dropped to the ground, cracking the earth from its massive body. Mu Xiangxian approached Lin Moyu and smiled. "Did we do it?" Lin Moyu said, "Your skill made a big contribution once again." Mu Xiangxian replied, "I didn't expect my luck to be so good." The body of the Black Dragon Hell level leader vanished. A system notification said, "Black Dragon killed, EXP 5D500, 0000. Received Dragon King Certificate. Dragon Crystal X6 received additional Dragon Crystal X6 through collection skill, Dragon Certificate, Soulbound. Certificate to enter the lower layer Dragon King Palace dungeon of the Eternal Trials." Lin Moyu looked at an item in his hand and said, "What is this? The certificate for the Dragon King Palace at the lower layer? I didn't expect to receive this after killing the Black Dragon. Since this is a lower layer dungeon, I'll have to check out the Dragon Palace once I'm down there." Mu Xiangxian said, "Let's continue. We should be able to farm all the dragons in the Dragon Palace." Lin Moyu nodded. As they moved to the next place, a few moments later, they arrived at the Dragon Palace Wind Dragon Den. Mu Xiangxian covered her eyes from the dust in the wind and said, "Looks like it's the Wind Dragon this time." The Wind Dragon hovered above them. Lin Moyu summoned his Golden Skeleton Army and immediately attacked the Wind Dragon with multiple magic attacks. The Wind Dragon endured the damage while flying. Mu Xiangxian said, "Even the Black Dragon wasn't a match for us. This mere Wind Dragon should just give up." The Wind Dragon started to attack them. As Mu Xiangxian faced the attack, she blocked it with her hammer. She suddenly jumped and shouted, "Get stunned!" As she hit the Wind Dragon in the head, a system notification said, "Stun!" Mu Xiangxian continued to jump and said, "It failed, but my skill cooldown is only 1 minute, again." A system notification said, "Stun." A system notification said, "Stun." Frustrated, she shouted, "Stun." A system notification said, "Stun." A system notification said, "Stun." A system notification said, "Stun." As the Wind Dragon was stunned, Mu Xiangxian said, "It worked." Lin Moyu said, "Now it's my turn." Suddenly, multiple Golden Skeleton Warriors appeared and approached the Wind Dragon. Its soul came out of its body. Mu Xiangxian said, "I'm becoming more and more proficient. Let's continue." Lin Moyu said, "All right." A few moments later, they faced the Poison Dragon. In another scene, they faced the Fire Dragon. A few moments later, they fought the Lightning Dragon. Mu Xiangxian said joyfully, "We've already farmed this dungeon 8 times. Lin Moyu said, with your collection skill, we've already collected 72 dragon crystals." Suddenly, Moyun appeared and said, "Moyu, it's better if the 2 of you leave first. The dungeon is about to close and the demons and dragonkin will come out soon." Lin Moyu said, "There's no rush." Moyun was shocked and said, "Are you saying that?" Lin Moyu stood his ground seriously and said, "If anyone blocks the door, they die." As he summoned his Golden Skeleton Army and Undead General by his side, Lin Moyu added, "Remember to cast the collection skill later." Mu Xiangxian said, "Don't worry, I won't miss a single one." Suddenly, the portal opened. Lin Moyu said to the humans, "Excuse me, please leave as soon as possible." The warrior said, "Why? We can still farm one more time." He said to himself, "He is Lin Moyu." The warrior said, "All right, we will leave immediately." His member said, "Team leader, why are we leaving?" The team leader said, "Because he is Lin Moyu." His other idiot friend said, "So what? No matter how strong he is, he can't block the entrance." The team leader said, "You'll know the reason in a while." A few moments later, Lin Moyu said, "Get ready, they're coming out." As multiple enemies entered, Lin Moyu said, "Attack." He used his primordial run and a system notification said, "Enhance troops." As his Golden Skeleton Army's faces were enhanced, Mu Xiangxian suddenly used her skill, collection skill. Lin Moyu simultaneously used his skill, skeleton fangs. The dragonoids were confused and said, "What's going on?" As they were hit, they shouted in pain. "Ah!" a dragonoid shouted. "Someone is blocking the entrance." As the golden skeleton warriors continued to block it, a Demonkin said, "It's him. It's Lin Moyu." Moyun said, "Human parties, leave this place immediately." As the battle raged, Lin Moyu said, "Let's have a good explosion after a long time." As a huge blast erupted from the corpses, the warrior was shocked and sweating as he said, "So, that is his true goal. Those are level 50 plus demon sand dragonkin. How are they so weak?" His friend said, "No, it's Lin Moyu who is too strong." Suddenly, Moyun shone in the sky and used her skill Flying Ban. Suddenly, the ground exploded, scattering the corpses of the demons and dragonkin all over the place. Lin Moyu said, "This wave increased my merit by 270,000. But the greatest gain is still this, the Dragon Crystal, which can awaken a talent. Counting the 72 I have previously, I now have a total of 273 Dragon Crystals. Let's get out of here first." Mu Xiangxian and Moyun said, "Okay." A warrior in the distance said, "After killing so many dragonkin, how many Dragon Crystals did he get?" His gay friend said, "Don't think too much. If you have a greedy thought, his skeletons won't show you mercy." He looked back, scared, and said, "I wouldn't dare." A few moments later, Lin Moyu and the girls sat down. He said, "Come and use the Dragon Crystals to awaken a talent. Who wants to go first?" Moyun said, "I will do it. It just so happens that I didn't awaken any talent during my second job evolution, so it won't affect the chances of the Dragon Crystal. Every Dragon Crystal has about a 10 to 15% chance of awakening a talent. I wonder how many I need to awaken one." She started to use the crystal, and it glowed as she held it near her soft chest. Suddenly, she shone brighter and said, "It failed." Lin Moyu dumped all his crystals into a pile and said, "It's all right, there's a lot more." Moyun took another one and said, "Thank you." Lin Moyu said, "You contributed too." A few moments later, she used the 16th Dragon Crystal and shouted, "It worked!" as Mu Xiangxian covered her face from the intense bright light. A system notification said, "Talent awakened, Holy Flame." Mu Xiangxian asked Moyun, "What talent did you get?" Moyun said, "I've awakened Holy Flame. From now on, all my attacks will be imbued with the Holy Flame effect. The attack power has been greatly increased, especially against abyss demons." Mu Xiangxian said, "Wow, that suits you very well." Moyun said, "Haha, thank you. It's your turn now." Mu Xiangxian looked at the crystal and said, "My turn." She used it immediately as it shone. A few moments later, she used the 12th Dragon Crystal. Moyun shouted, "It's successful." A system notification said, "Talent awakened, Bullseye." As she hovered and gently landed on the ground, Mu Xiangxian said, "I've awakened the Bullseye talent. During the talent duration, my skills will hit with 100% accuracy, and my skill effects will have a 100% chance of taking effect." Lin Moyu said to himself, "With this combined talent and her stun skill, won't she become a cheating weapon when fighting bosses?" Mu Xiangxian said, "Moyu, it's your turn." Lin Moyu took a crystal and said, "Let me do it." A few moments later, he used the 8th Dragon Crystal. A system notification said, "Awakened talent, summon health chain. Awakened in a fixed range, a health chain will form between summons. All damage received by the summons in this range will be distributed equally among them. Current range, 20 meters." Lin Moyu said to himself, "I see. Either all the skeletons in the range live together or all die together. This way, as long as I don't face any boss that can one-shot my skeletons, their death rate will be greatly decreased." Suddenly, a system notification said, "The system detects that a new talent has been awakened, starting talent optimization."
Lin Moyu said to himself in shock, "System."
"Ever since I received my profession, it has never appeared again." A system notification said, "Optimizing talent." Lin Moyu said to himself, "I didn't expect it to show up again." Mu Xiangxian covered her eyes and said, "What's happening?" Moyun said, "Didn't the awakening finish? Why did it activate again?" A system notification said, "Talent has been optimized. Talent, summon health link. All summons health will be linked, sharing all damage and healing received." Lin Moyu said, "After the talent optimization, all my skeletons will truly live and die together. This is truly a legendary talent." Mu Xiangxian said, "What talent did you get?" Lin Moyu said, "My summons share a health link." Moyun was shocked and covered her mouth, saying, "Such a powerful talent. It's almost impossible for someone to kill all your summons now," Lin Moyu said to himself, "but if I face a boss like the ancient Luan, I would probably still lose." Lin Moyu said, "Where will you two be heading next?" Mu Shangshan said, "I have to return to my night party. Sister Yeyu needs me." Moyun said, "I still want to train here for some time." She then rode her horse and flew away, while Lin Moyu watched and said, "Goodbye." He took out a scroll and said, "I will return to Xingxia first and visit my master." It was a teleportation scroll. Suddenly, magic was shot at him, and his skeleton armor blocked it. Lin Moyu said, "This spear is pretty powerful." He looked at the sky and said, "A group of elite demons? Judging by their aura, they are almost all above level 55. I didn't expect to earn another wave of merit before leaving." A system notification said, "Poison Star Ring. Poison Star Ring level 10. Creates poison in a 0-meter radius, dealing damage equal to 100 points of strength every second for 10 seconds. Lin Moyu said to himself, "Under the effects of my talent, my poison can extend to 100 meters, dealing 1,000 damage per second. It can also last 100 seconds. It's a poison skill." He used it on the incoming dragonoids and also used Slow Curse. The dragonoids were entangled and said, "This is a curse. My speed has dropped by 50%. Is he a human or a boss? Why can he use a poison skill and a curse skill?" A demon suddenly bit his own hand and showered the others with his blood. A dragonoid shouted, "Damn demon, what are you doing?" A demon said, "I used another curse to cover Lin Moyu's curse. My curse only lowers defense. It doesn't affect us killing Lin Moyu." Lin Moyu said, "You're quite smart. But decreased defense? Aren't you just seeking death?" A dragonoid shouted, "Lin Moyu, you are dead. The Demon King ordered your death. Accept fate and die." Suddenly, he felt burning in his face and shouted in pain, "Ah, what's going on?" Suddenly, Lin Moyu used his skeleton fangs. A dragonoid said, "This is not good. Run." As one of the dragonoid's corpses suddenly burst in light and exploded, Lin Moyu raised his hands and said, "I will explode a few more just in case." A massive explosion erupted in the sky. A few moments later, Lin Moyu said, "They should all be dead, right?" Suddenly, he was shocked and confused, saying, "Huh?" The demon said, "So it's you. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. No wonder the Demon King specifically ordered your death. Since I can't kill you, I will drag you to death with me. Remember this, the one who killed you is the Black Sky Demon Prince." As his energy electrified in power, Lin Moyu said, "This is bad." His eyes widened, and he sweated. Suddenly, the Black Sky Demon Prince exploded, and Lin Moyu was hit and thrown away. His skeleton armor suddenly shattered. He hit a boulder, and it fell. In a different scene, in a demonic castle, the Black Sky Demon King said in anger, "Who dared to kill my son? In the name of the Black Sky Demon King, and with the soul of the abyss as the seal, revive." As a figure appeared on the floor, the Black Sky Demon Prince said, "I greet my father, the king." The Black Sky Demon King said, "Who killed you?" The Black Sky Demon Prince said, "I." Self-exploded. The Black Sky Demon King said, "I see. A human necromancer? A genius like him must be a precious treasure among humans, and there's the aura of the succubus queen on his body. It seems that he has been targeted by other demon kings." The Black Sky Demon King cut a strand of his hair, and it suddenly glowed with dark energy, transforming into a dark spear. He said, "As you wish. The aura of the succubus? It looks like I have to make a trip to the succubus queen." Back in the rubble, the stones glowed with energy. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's golden skeleton army appeared beneath the rubble. Lin Moyu emerged and said, "This is the first time I've been exploded by someone. Fortunately, I had the summon health link and damage transfer. All my summons received heavy damage, but we survived. It's time to head back." He used his teleportation scroll. Back in the courtyard, Lord Meng Anwen said, "You're back? Go take a rest. Your master went to the Hall of Heroes. He'll be back soon." Lin Moyu bowed and said, "Yes, Lord Meng." In another scene, Lord Bai Shen said excitedly, "That brat is back. It's time to return." Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai said, "That's good. Why don't I come with you? I also want to see your student and his talent." Lord Bai Shen said, "Sure, let's go together. Let's see what that brat has gained in the eternal trials." Back in the courtyard, Lord Bai Shen and legendary summoner Mo Xinghai arrived. Lin Moyu was shocked. He thought to himself, "Holy Thunder Unicorn. Could this person be Mo Yun's grandfather, humanity's legendary summoner Mo Xinghai?" Lord Bai Shen said, "You brat, good job. You've reached level 35. Lin Moyu bowed deeply and said, "This student greets his master. This junior greets Lord Mo." Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai was surprised. Oh, you recognize me? Lin Moyu said, you are quite similar to Miss Mo Yun. My guess should be correct. Besides, there aren't many summoners among humanity who could walk alongside my master. Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai smiled. Good boy, you're quite sharp. He thought to himself, he's merely level 35 and his profession is just more unique than others. Why is he valued so highly by old Bai? A few moments later, they all sat down, and Lord Bai Shen said, tell us, what did you experience in the eternal trials? What opportunities did you receive? Lin Moyu began. After entering the eternal trials, I first encountered the soul-devouring insect king. After that, he continued recounting his experience. Lord Bai Shen exclaimed, you say you killed the insect mother? The soul-devouring insect mother? Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai's jaw dropped. And you even killed the great earth centipede? Lin Moyu nodded seriously. Yes. Lord Bai Shen and legendary summoner Mo Xinghai exchanged shocked glances. Suddenly, Lord Meng Anwen burst into laughter. In the past, the two of you brought a group to fight the soul-devouring insect mother. In the end, not only did you fail to see the insect mother, but you were also forced to retreat because of the soul-devouring insect king. You were so infuriated you went to find the great earth centipede, only to almost die from its poison. So pathetic, so pathetic. He shook his head, laughing. Lord Bai Shen grumbled, let's not talk about the past. Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai said, that's right, old Meng, you're too much. Lin Moyu continued, afterward I bumped into Mo Yun and completed the integration of the primordial rune. She also received a primordial rune. But just as it was about to finish integrating, we were attacked by a demon. We entered the God's chosen secret realm and received the power of divinity. Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai thought to himself, this boy experienced so much in the short span of 2 months? Lin Moyu took out his lute. These are the heart of earth, an earth gem I received from the earth heart dungeon. Lord Meng Anwen said, with these humanity will once again see the rise of earth knights. Lord Bai Shen added, it's been so long since the last earth knight. Lord Ming Anwen said, boy, you have made a huge contribution to humanity. We will reward you well later. Lin Moyu said, it's my duty. He then placed another item on the table. This is the Dragon King token I received from the Dragon Palace. It seems to grant me permission to enter the Dragon King Palace in the lower layer. Lord Meng Anwen chuckled. Your master won't be able to help you with this because this guy didn't even enter the Dragon King Palace before. Lord Bai Shen sweated and looked away. Suddenly, Lin Moyu placed a pile of crystals on the table and said, oh right, master, these are the leftover dragon crystals. Lord Bai Shen, Lord Meng Anwen, and legendary summoner Mo Xinghai stood up in shock. Lord Bai Shen exclaimed, how many times did you farm the Dragon Palace, or did you raid an old dragon lair? Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai thought to himself, this boy, a 1-star colonel? After reaching the rank of colonel, you need 1 million merits to add 1 star. Just how many demons and dragonkind did this brat kill in the eternal trials? He said, good boy, this is the first time in history that a level 35 is a 1-star colonel. Lord Meng Anwen said, I've never even met a level 45 1-star colonel, let alone level 35. Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai turned to leave. This is boring. I'm leaving. Lord Bai Shen said, stay for a while, this brat hasn't finished reporting. Legendary summoner Mo Xinghai looked back and snapped, go away, I'm worried about my obedient granddaughter. Lord Bai Shen said, all right, now that that old guy is gone, you can tell us the truth. How many levels of the power of divinity did you gain in the God's chosen secret realm? Lin Moyu thought to himself, the divine land cauldron is too mysterious. Maybe it's better if I don't mention it to my master. Lin Moyu answered, level 30. Lord Bai Shen sniffed his cup of tea and said, only 3 levels? That's. Suddenly he was shocked. Wait, how many levels did you say? 30, Lin Moyu repeated. Lord Bai Shen slammed the table. How is that possible? I was only level 5 back then, but I had already tied humanity's highest record. Lin Moyu scratched his head. Actually, I've leveled it up to T35 now. Lord Bai Shen said, you're really ridiculous. He sat down and covered his face. That's enough. Go and take some rest. I need some peace and quiet. Lin Moyu said, yes. Lord Meng Anwen asked, what's wrong? Were you hurt? Lord Bai Shen replied, the disciple is stronger than the master. Of course I'm happy. Lord Meng Anwen said, but that's not what your expression is saying. He held his cup of tea, which steamed like a train. Lord Bai Shen said, what do you know? It's just that the boy is so powerful, I don't know how to train him next. Lord Meng Anwen said, this is simple. Just let him walk the path that you've walked. See if he can go even further. Lord Bai Shen said, you mean to let him? At Fort No. 1 Military Training Ground, Lin Moyu said, I will take this opportunity to level up my skills. A few moments later, he said, it's done. My contribution points have reached 6,000, and I'm now fully qualified to join the Divine Creation Institute. Perhaps I can even fight alongside my sister in the future. A system notification appeared. Poison Star Ring level 35. Creates poison in a 35-meter radius, dealing damage equal to 350 points of strength every second for 35 seconds. Lin Moyu was confused. A teleportation formation? The note said, level military command to all low-level professionals below level 40, guard the fort. Do not leave and prepare for battle. Level 1 military command to all high-level professionals from level 40 to level 59, use the military teleportation formation and head to Fort No. 6. Level 1 military command to all high-level professionals level 60 and above with less than 3 job evolutions, use the military teleportation formation and head to Fort No. 1. Level 1 military command to all top-level professionals, use the military teleportation formation and head to Fort No. 8. Lin Moyu said, send me to Fort No. 6. The soldier said, I'm sorry, low-level professionals must guard Fort No. 1. Lin Moyu showed his badge and said, do I have the qualifications to enter? The guard was shocked. 1-star colonel. He then said, sir, according to the rules, you are qualified to go to any fort. Lin Moyu said, send me to Fort No. 6. The guard said, yes. At Fort No. 6, a man stood on top of a stronghold. He was level 63, Legion Overlord, 3-star colonel, Ni Jun. Zhang Qian, level 53 Formation Grandmaster said, Ni Jun, do you know which Demon King's troops are coming? Ni Jun said, we have no idea as of now. Zhang Qian said, the enemy this time is quite mysterious, but I've already taken over the fort's formations. You don't need to worry. Ni Jun said, did this young man get lost? Wait, his badge? Oh, 1-star colonel. So young? And only level 35? Zhang Qian said in shock, it's him. Ni Jun asked, old Zhang, you recognize him? Zhang Qian said, I've only seen him once, but this boy's class awakening ceremony was hosted by me. I didn't expect that after just a few months, he has already reached level 35. His leveling up speed is too fast. Ni Jun said, what did you say? His awakening was just a few months ago? He's this year's new professional? He thought to himself, ranking up to 1-star colonel in just a few months. How is this possible? Zhang Qian said, this boy is not simple. He's the top scorer of this year in the entire nation. Ni Jun said, I remember not long ago there was a new youngest lieutenant in history. Don't tell me it's him? Zhang Qian said, I wonder what kind of surprises he will bring us when the battle begins. Ni Jun shouted to the warriors, starting Legion mode. Everyone join the Legion. A system notification appeared. Legion Commander, Ni Jun, level 63 Legion Overlord Legion Vice Commander. Zhang Qian, level 53 Formation Grandmaster Legion Vice Commander Lin Moyu, level 35 Necromancer Ni Jun said, the Legion has been formed. I am the Legion Commander. Military merits will be collected and distributed according to your achievements after the war. The Legion has been formed. All of you will become allies, and your skills will not harm each other. The Legion has been formed. If you do not fight, you will be severely punished. A person asked, who is this Vice Commander? A level 35 can become a Vice Commander? His friend replied, yeah, isn't it suicide for a level 35 to come here? A gay man said, could he have some connections and come here to get some merits? A boy said, I remember now. In the World Professional Contest not long ago, there was a Lin Moyu, and he even broke the challenge match record. His friend responded, I remember too. That person is indeed called Lin Moyu, but he was only level 27 at that time. How did he level up so fast? Another person said, from what you guys are saying, he really is a genius. Everything would be revealed when the battle began. Suddenly they felt an energy and said, this familiar aura. Lin Moyu, in shock, thought to himself, it's not the abyss demons, it's the dragon kind. Suddenly, multiple enemies flew in the sky. They were the dragonoids. Zhang Qian said, it's the dragon kind's Drake Legion. I didn't expect the dragonkind to find a way back after being expelled from the battlefield 1,000 years ago. Ni Jun said, whether it's dragonkind or demons, they are all humanity's enemies. At the dragonkind siege warship, a dragonkind shouted. Ni Jun suddenly used his skill, Legion Buff, as his buff scattered throughout the Legion. Everyone received additional stats for Strength, Agility, Spirit, Constitution. Lin Moyu said seriously, they are coming to deliver military merit again. Zhang Qian pointed at a distance, and a beam of energy shot out of his eyes. A mirror shone as both powers clashed. The eye of Zhang Qian was defeated, and he said, it failed. Zhang Qian charged his power and said, seriously, what's coming next is the real attack. He charged up his power and suddenly rained multiple lightnings down on the incoming horde of dragonoids. The dragon ship suddenly used its barrier, blocking the attack of Zhang Qian. Nijun, in shock, said, be careful, that warship is powerful. It's absorbing your... The Dragonkind siege warship has both defense and attack combined into one. It's indeed powerful. Zhang Qian said, let it absorb until it's full first. Once it starts attacking, that will be my chance. The warship suddenly shot another attack, approaching them at incredible speed and hitting the barrier. Lin Moyu watched silently. Zhang Qian immediately charged for another attack and shot a huge beam of power at the warship. The mirror suddenly shattered as the warship exploded and fell from the sky. Zhang Qian said with joy, ha ha ha! In the end, I still won. Using the remaining power from the formation in the city, he immediately used his skill Flying Ban as his power covered a wide area. The dragonoids fell from the sky. One dragonoid said, we've already predicted that you humans would use Flying Ban. Suddenly, the dragonoids landed on the ground, and one shouted, kill! The human race's city defense formation has been broken. Attack! Lin Moyu thought to himself, there are approximately 100,000 enemies. Each team has 3 knights, 3 archers, 3 mages, and 3 healers. Combined with the Dragonkind's strong vitality, their ability to sustain a fight is formidable. Nijun suddenly used his skill and a system notification appeared. Morale boost eliminates fear and enhances fighting spirit. For 10 minutes, attack and defense increased by 30%. As the archers pulled their bows, they were suddenly shocked. What? One exclaimed. Another asked, who's that guy? His gay friend said, is he crazy? What is he trying to do? Lin Moyu leaped onto the battlefield, landing directly in the thick of the fight. His blind friend muttered, is he going to throw his life away? Another said in disbelief, on the opposite side is the Dragonkind army numbering in the hundreds of thousands. What can he do by himself? A hooded man exclaimed, he's mad. This guy is really mad. Nijun shouted, what is he trying to do? Before the 3rd job evolution, no matter how strong a person is, it's impossible to fight an army. This won't do. I need to bring him back. Zhang Qian stopped him, saying, don't rush, look. Nijun paused, shocked. That is. Lin Moyu drew his weapon, radiating dark energy, and summoned his golden skeleton warriors. Beside him stood his undead general. Nijun gasped, he has his own army. A dragonoid shouted in alarm, an undead army. It's him. It's Lin Moyu. Another dragonoid added, the Dragon King has issued an order. Whoever kills Lin Moyu will be rewarded with a high-level bloodline and gain access to the ancestral dragon pool. Kill him. Kill Lin Moyu, the dragonoids roared as they charged. Lin Moyu calmly said, since the Dragonkind has high curse resistance, I'll have to use this. A system notification appeared. Poison Star Ring dragonoids screamed in pain. A poison attack, one shouted. Another yelled, so painful. A dragonoid healer commanded, heal. Others cried, attack! Arrows rained down upon the humans. A frightened human asked, how can he block this? Lin Moyu, unfazed, said, counter it. Suddenly, the golden skeleton mages raised their staffs, deflecting the arrows with magical barriers. Explosions echoed across the battlefield. A gay man declared, Lin Moyu is finished. His friend added, he's too arrogant. Even with his own army, the difference in numbers is just too big. Another man countered, you're wrong. Look, he actually survived this wave of attacks. The gay man gasped, unbelievable. How did he do it? The undead general activated his skill. Legion Heal, Lin Moyu explained. With the Legion's health linked to the undead general's healing, as long as there are no attacks that instantly kill all my soldiers, they are essentially immortal. If I can obtain 1 corpse, this will get much easier. A system notification appeared. Vice Commander Lin Moyu has exited the Legion. A man asked, exited the Legion? What is he doing? Nijun exclaimed, this boy, does he plan to kill all the Dragonkind on his own? If you add up the merit from these Dragonkind, it could reach 20 million. Lin Moyu activated his primordial rune. Using his skill, Enhanced Troops, a system notification appeared. System. For 30 seconds, all attributes of self and summons are increased by 200%. All attacks deal an additional 500%. Cooldown time, 1 hour. The golden skeleton army surged with power. A dragonoid exclaimed, "Damn it, why did those skeletons suddenly get so much stronger?" His friend shouted, "Ignore the skeletons, kill Lin Moyu." "That's right. If we kill Lin Moyu, the skeletons will die naturally." Another agreed, "But we can't even get close to him." Lin Moyu was surrounded by his golden skeleton army, with the undead general standing steadfast behind him. Suddenly, a golden skeleton warrior unleashed its skill. Rage Strike. Lin Moyu announced, "The first corpse has been obtained. The outcome is set. Everything ends now." He activated his skill, Corpse Explosion. A dragonoid's body started to bloats up for an explosion. Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun, said while looking at the blast of the corpse explosion, "What is that?" Lin Moyu replied, "The fireworks have begun." The enemies were immediately defeated, and the battlefield was filled with corpses. A boy, sweating in shock and fear, said, "What was that skill just now? It killed the dragonkind in an instant." A dragonkind said in confusion, "What happened?" His friend asked, "What skill did Lin Moyu use?" As the corpses lit up again, the dragonkind were suddenly shocked. The corpses exploded violently near the dragonkind. The blast crawled towards them suddenly, like a Chinese firecracker. A dragonkind in fear shouted, "No, hurry, run, monster, he's a monster." As a dragonkind tried to shout but was consumed by the blast, a huge explosion covered the field. Suddenly, Lin Moyu leveled up as multiple merits surrounded him. Lin Moyu, in shock, said, "I didn't expect to rank up twice at once." Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun, said, "I never thought you could rank up the Colonel star so quickly." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "Don't tell me he instantly became a divine general." Suddenly, the blast tamed down. In the distance, a mage dragonkind stood in the shadows. Lin Moyu, in shock, thought to himself, "Something's wrong." His eyes suddenly glowed, and an intense light burst from his staff. He made a portal near him. From the portal, a dark figure appeared. It was a level 70 dragonkind warrior general. Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun, and Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian's jaws dropped. Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun said, "It's a level 70 dragonkind warrior general." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "This is equivalent to a thrice-evolved human professional." Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun said, "Logically speaking, a level 70 dragonkind shouldn't have come to Fort Number 6. Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "It looks like the pressure Fort Number 6 is experiencing is significant. The power of the suppression formation has weakened, which gave the dragonkind an opportunity." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "I've already requested reinforcements from Fort Number 8, but it will take some time for top-level professionals to arrive." Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun said, "Lin Moyu still has a lot of skeletons left. He should be able to hold on." The dragonkind warrior general suddenly stepped forward. The mage dragonkind raised his staff, and a light descended from the sky, beaming into the golden skeleton warriors, causing them to vanish. Lin Moyu said, "This is summoning ban?" As he looked into his palm, Lin Moyu said, "My summon skill has been restricted. I can't use it now." Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Nijun said, "This is bad. Lin Moyu's summon skill has become ineffective." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "I will rush to send someone over now." A man said, "This is a problem." His friend said, "As a necromancer, aren't his summons his most powerful asset? How is he going to fight without them?" Another man added, "But look, Lin Moyu doesn't seem to be panicking at all." As the mage dragonkind stood silently at a distance, the dragonkind warrior general walked towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu showed off his military badge, which read, "No Star Divine General." The dragonkind warrior general suddenly leaped towards Lin Moyu and shouted, "Die!" He hit the skeleton armor of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu said, "What a powerful attack." Lin Moyu suddenly used his skill, Skeleton Fangs, on the dragonkind warrior general. The dragonkind warrior general quickly cut down the fangs, and Lin Moyu said, "Without my skeletons, I can still kill you. The effects of enhanced troops aren't over yet. My damage alone is enough." He used Soul Blaze on the dragonkind warrior general and thought to himself, although it's level 70, it is far inferior compared to the monsters in the Eternal Trials. The dragonkind warrior general grabbed at the skeleton fangs and shouted, "I want to kill you." Suddenly, another Soul Blaze fired towards the dragonkind warrior general. He felt the heat and screamed in pain. "Ah!" Lin Moyu said, "So stubborn." Suddenly, he was shocked. and the dragonkind warrior general shouted, "We shall perish together." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "This is bad." As the dragonkind warrior general suddenly shone brightly, Lin Moyu stood silently, eyes wide open. As Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Ni Jun, and Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian watched the enormous light above them, it exploded like a nuclear bomb. The structure collapsed from the intense blast. The others covered their faces to shield themselves from the blast. Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Ni Jun said, "I didn't think that the dragonkind warrior general would go kamikaze. Looks like Lin Moyu really gave him no choice." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "It's a shame. Level 37, humanity's youngest warrior, will fall just like that." A boy said, "Lin Moyu is already very powerful. Even when his summoning skill is restricted, he still possesses such strong fighting capabilities." His blind friend said, "Yes, it's truly a shame." A few moments later, a boy pointed in the distance and said, "Everyone look, my goodness, Lin Moyu is not dead. How did he do it?" Lin Moyu walked out of the dust cloud, his skeleton armor intact. A gay boy said, "Even a level 60 professional wouldn't be able to leave unscathed, right?" Lin Moyu thought to himself, "It's all thanks to the Summon Health Link talent this time." At the moment of the explosion, all the damage was split among all my summons, but even then, my skeleton army sustained heavy damage. I must be careful next time. If 2 dragonkind warrior generals or other top-level demons self-destruct at the same time, I might be in danger. As Lin Moyu walked toward the crowd, they all bowed in respect and said, "Lord Divine General." Another weak man said, "Lord Divine General." Another flashy dude said, "Lord Divine General." Legion Overlord 3-star Colonel Ni Jun and Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian descended toward Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu bowed to Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian and said, "Grandmaster Zhang, long time no see." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian said, "Haha, it wasn't long at all. At that time I saw that you were extraordinary, but I didn't expect you to become a divine general so quickly. In the future, I will have to call you Lord too." Lin Moyu said, "It's just good luck. If someone else had hosted the awakening ceremony, I'm afraid I would have awakened another profession." Formation Grandmaster Zhang Qian smiled and said, "Ha ha ha, you little brat. All I did was host the ceremony." Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Ni Jun said, "The situation at Fort Number 6 has been settled. Divine General Lin, where will you be going next?" Lin Moyu asked, "What's the situation at the other forts?" "I've already asked and everything seems quite stable. Divine General Lin, are you planning to go to other forts and lend a hand? Since the situation is stable, I won't go over to steal the military merits. I would like to apologize for taking the merits from everyone here." A man said, "That's not true, Divine General Lin." His friend said, "That's right, the enemy was all killed by Divine General Lin. The merits rightfully belong to you." Suddenly, reinforcements arrived. The warrior said in confusion, "Where is the dragonkind warrior general?" Suddenly he was shocked and saw everyone looking at him. Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Ni Jun said, "The dragonkind warrior general is already dead." Divine Knight Dongfeng, confused, asked, "How? All of you aren't even level 60. How could you kill the dragonkind warrior general?" Legion Overlord, 3-star Colonel Ni Jun replied, "It self-exploded. Divine General Lin forced its hand." Divine Knight Dongfeng said, "Divine General? Aren't all the Divine Generals at Fort Number 9? He looked at Lin Moyu and said to himself, "The Divine General insignia." Divine Knight Dongfeng bowed to Lin Moyu and said, "Divine Knight Dongfeng greets the Lord Divine General." Lin Moyu said, "Nice to meet you, Colonel Dongfeng. Thank you for coming over to help." Divine Knight Dongfeng replied, "I'm just following orders. With the Lord Divine General here, the dragonkind warrior generals are nothing." He thought to himself, observing Lin Moyu. "But why does the aura of the Lord Divine General seem to be only level 37? I got it. He must be pretending to be weak and intentionally hiding his levels." A few moments later, Lin Moyu sat by himself and thought, "I didn't expect the enemy to have a summoning band skill this battle. Looks like that would become one of my weaknesses. I should ask Master about whether there are any counters to it." He teleported to the courtyard. Lin Moyu said, "Lord Meng." Lord Meng Anwen said, "You're back." Suddenly he was startled and said, How did you become a divine general?" Lin Moyu said, "I became one at Fort Number 6 after I decimated an entire Drake Legion." Lord Meng Anwen thought to himself, "This brat is indeed qualified to become a divine general." Lord Meng Anwen said, "Your master has gone to Fort Number 9, but he should be back soon." Lord Bai Shen arrived and said, "So Lin is back too." Was shocked and asked, "How did you become a divine general?" Lin Moyu said, It's because at fort number 6, Lord Bai Shen said, "Good boy, you destroyed an entire legion all by yourself and even left your legion to enjoy all the merits and experience. You don't need to feel too guilty. Humanity needs top divine level warriors too. If we could have a young divine general like you, I'm sure they would be willing to let you have all the merits. Not to mention that you destroyed an entire legion. If anyone is unsatisfied, just punch them. There's no need to waste your words. Punch them until they submit." Lin Moyu said, "Seriously, Master, my summoning was restricted at fort number 6. Is there any way to counter it?" Lord Bai Shen said, "Of course there is, but your level isn't high enough now. You need to be at least level 40, twice evolved, to use it. Come, let me bring you to a place." A few moments later, at the head of the Genesis Institute, Moshinga said, "Old Bai?" Lord Bai Shen said, "This old man is the head of the Genesis Institute, Mo Xingge. He's also Mo Xinghai's younger brother. He's an old fellow at level 89 and is only half a step away from becoming divine level. He is very likely to become the 11th divine level powerhouse in the Xingxia Empire." Mo Xingge said, "This is your disciple?" Lord Bai Shen said, "What do you think? He's not bad, right?" Mo Xing said, "He's indeed not bad, but you're bringing a disciple who isn't a student of my Genesis Institute here so that you can blatantly steal my Genesis Institute's resources. Isn't that too unreasonable?" Lord Bai Shen said, "What do you mean by stealing resources? My disciple is a bona fide top scholar of the entire nation and a student of the Shajing Academy. He's perfectly qualified to join your institute. If you don't believe it, go and check it yourself." Mo Xingge said, "Let me take a look. Send me your disciple's student information." Lord Bai Shen said, "Stay calm. Don't get shocked." As Mo Xingge looked at the system, Mo Xing thought to himself, "Old Bai is really dramatic. Don't get too shocked. How impressive can it really be?" He glanced at the system, which displayed name, Lin Moyu, level 37, contribution points, 110,000. Mo Xingge's eyes widened. "What? This year's national top scorer is already at level 37. How do you have 110,000 contribution points? How did you achieve that?" Lord Bai Shen answered, "Do you know that old man accepted a disciple?" Mo Xing replied, "I do. Apparently, that disciple is a super genius. That old man has only accepted one disciple his whole life, dedicating all his efforts to training them." Lord Bai Shen continued, "That old man's disciple is called Lin Mohan. She's Lin Moyu's older sister." Mo Xing thought to himself, one family, the same bloodline. His older sister is already so powerful, so the younger brother must be just as formidable. Lord Bai Shen whispered to Lin Moyu, "Young Lin, show him your military badge and shock him into disbelief." Lin Moyu said, "Oh," then extended his arm. A beam of light shone as he revealed his military badge. Mo Xingge gasped in astonishment. "DI, Divine General?" he thought, "though it's 0 stars, a level 89 AM, only a 01 star Divine General. Does this mean this 37 level young man is on the same rank as me? If he earned those merits on his own, his true battle capabilities must be far beyond his level. In that case, having 110,000 contribution points is not surprising." Then he noticed something and thought, "Wait, that is a primordial rune?" Mo Xingge stood up abruptly and said, "This young man survived the perilous 10 days in the eternal trials." He added, "According to Academy regulations, student Lin Moyu is indeed qualified to join the Genesis Institute. However, as per the rules, he still needs to undergo a test. Student Lin Moyu, please come with me." A few moments later, at the Genesis Institute, Mo Xingge explained, "Today is coincidentally the assessment day at the Genesis Institute. The students are undergoing a small test. The top 3 institutes hold small assessments every month, with a major test each year. If any student fails, they will be immediately expelled and barred from entering again for 5 years." Lin Moyu was surprised as he saw someone taking the test. "That's Susheng?" Mo Xing continued. "Today's assessment is to survive for 1 minute against an opponent. Student Lin Moyu, why don't you give it a try?" Lin Moyu nodded. "All right." From a distance, a weak student whispered, "Is that Lin Moyu?" His friend asked, "Is it really him? Is he joining our Genesis Institute?" Another deaf boy said, "It's because of him that our Genesis Institute became a laughingstock." Su Sheng muttered, "Why did he come?" A weak teacher announced, "Student Lin Moyu, you're now level 37. We will summon a level 47 demon for you. As long as you survive for 1 minute, you'll pass." Lin Moyu politely responded, "Thank you for your trouble, teacher." Suddenly, an image of a monstrous demon appeared. One weak boy remarked, "This guy is quite arrogant. I wonder where he even gets his confidence." His friend replied, which newcomer isn't like this? They usually correct themselves after some time, just like Su Sheng. Their gay friend added, there's no shortage of legendary professions here. I wonder why he was personally escorted by the institute head. Lin Moyu observed the creature closely, thinking, level 47 Abyss Knife Demon? A man without a beard commented, it's an Abyss Knife Demon. His boyfriend nervously added, this is the hardest Abyss Demon. Lin Moyu is doomed. The weak teacher said, the test shall begin. The Abyss Knife Demon lunged at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu reacted swiftly, using his skill's skeleton fangs, instantly impaling the demon and defeating it in less than a second. Lin Moyu turned to the teacher and asked, teacher, this should count as passing, right? The weak teacher was stunned, muttering, yes, you passed. A boy in the crowd exclaimed, killed instantly with one attack? His deaf friend said, that's a demon 10 levels higher. How much time did he take? 10 seconds? His friend replied, it's tough for others to last even 10 seconds, but he killed that demon instantly. In less time than that? Su Sheng, sweating and nervous, thought, he's gotten stronger. The gap between us is getting wider and wider. Mo Xing announced, student Lin Moyu, congratulations on passing the test. From now on, you are officially a member of our Genesis Institute. Lin Moyu nodded. Thank you, Institute Head. The weak teacher thought to himself, why do I feel like the Institute Head's attitude toward Lin Moyu is a little strange? He's not as strict as he is with other students or even us. It's almost like he's talking to an equal. Who exactly is this Lin Moyu? In a different scene, at the sea under a full moon, Lord Baishan spoke. Young Lin, why don't you ask me why I allowed you to join the Genesis Institute instead of the Divine Creation Institute? Lin Moyu replied, Master must have your reasons for doing so. I trust that Master won't harm me. Lord Baishan explained, there's an old man in the Divine Creation Institute. He accepted your sister as his disciple, and she is his only disciple. Since he accepted her, he will dedicate all his efforts to training her. The resources of the Divine Creation Institute will definitely be given to her, not to you. He continued, although I have many resources myself, they are not as vast as that old man's. Moreover, in the Genesis Institute, there's something very important for you. It can greatly increase your chances of upgrading your profession during the third job evolution. Lin Moyu asked, isn't there already the elemental divine stone? Lord Baishen replied, the two items won't counteract each other. Their probabilities can be stacked. As for what that thing is, I'm not sure. All I know is that it is a ray of light located at the core of the Genesis Institute. It will only open at a specific time. Master won't be able to help you with this. You can only rely on yourself. Meanwhile, around a bonfire, a student asked, Senior Ling, you said that you met Lin Moyu during the Eternal Trials. Can you tell us his story? Ling Yizhan, still unable to open his eyes, replied, fine, let me tell you what he did in the Eternal Trials. He continued, all of you know there's a level 55 boss in the Eternal Trials called the Great Earth Centipede, right? A weak boy responded, yes, Ling Yizhan said apparently. That boss is very terrifying. Suddenly, Ling Yizhan opened his eyes in fear and said, Lin Moyu fought that boss on his own. The boys were shocked. One said, what? Lin Moyu challenged the Great Earth Centipede on his own? What kind of joke is this? If you want to lie, this isn't how you do it. Ling Yizhan insisted, that's right, that's right. I wouldn't believe it even if you beat me to death. He thought to himself, if they knew that Lin Moyu soloed the Great Earth Centipede at only level 30, they'd probably distrust it even more. He added, I was just like all of you at first. I thought Lin Moyu was giving his life away by entering the Eternal Trials. When he first obtained a primordial rune and was targeted by abyss demons, we wanted to protect him, but that guy didn't even need it. Later on, he became the common enemy of both the abyss demons and the dragon kind in the Eternal Trials. A bald boy in the crowd interrupted, your lies are getting more ridiculous. Another bald boy asked, did he really obtain the primordial rune? He survived the 10 days? A third fat bald boy commented, why do I feel like I'm listening to a legend? A man with hair remarked, incredible. Our Shengxia Empire has a level 37 divine general, the youngest divine general in history. One of the bald men said in confusion, level 37? This can't be a coincidence, can it? His bald friend asked, brother, what's that divine general's name? The boy with hair scratched his head and mockingly said, it seems to be Lin Moyu. His friend gasped, Lin Moyu, it's really him. Another friend, shocked, exclaimed, Divine General. Divine General? My goodness, no wonder the Institute head personally received him. So that's the case. In the city, a girl said to her boyfriend, did you hear? Shengxia Empire has a level 37 Divine General. Her boyfriend responded, Xingxia Empire has a level 37 divine general? At the temple, a boy said. The youngest divine general has appeared in Xingxia Empire. His friend in shock replied, level 37, and he's already able to fight with a demon king on his own. At the capital, a lady said, have you heard, Xingxia Empire? In the courtyard, Lord Meng Anwen enjoyed his cup of cold tea and said, aren't you going to take care of this personally? If this keeps going on, that kid Lin is going to be turned into a god by these people. Lord Bai Shen answered, let them exaggerate. The bigger, the better. I did it on purpose. Lord Bai Shen said, that kid Lin suffered at the hands of the Abyss Illusion Demon last time and was recently forced to study at Genesis College by me. He doesn't know about all these things at all. Lord Meng Anwen asked, is someone working behind the scenes? Lord Bai Shen replied seriously, yes, someone wants to use praise to kill Lin Moyu. It's easier to fan the flames of rumors than to extinguish them. If Lin Moyu is exaggerated to the point that no one believes it anymore, the rumor will be broken. The demon-worshipping cult. Those damn rats have burrowed out again. In that case, I will play with them. At the library, Lin Moyu was reading his book and muttered, I see, demons can be divided into 4 tiers based on their bloodlines. Normal magical creatures, normal demons, elite demons, and territorial lord demons. If divided by levels, they would be low-level demons, high-level demons, top-level demons, and demon kings. Additionally, there are special demons like the Abyss Illusion Demon and the Abyss Fire Spirit. He scratched his head and thought, it looks like the Abyss world is more complex than I imagined. Based on all this, these 2 demons should be elite-level demons. No wonder they are so powerful. That top-level demon could even fight with the ancient Luan bird. Among the top 10 demon kings in the Abyss, humanity has only recorded 5. This Black Sky Demon King is ranked number 4. So he must be that Black Sky Demon Prince's father. Lin Moyu closed the book and said to himself, since he is the son of a demon king, it looks like he was reborn through the soul mark. But if I can kill you once, I can kill you a second time, a third time. He put the book back and grabbed another one. Sitting down, he said to himself, I must acquire a large amount of knowledge to prevent myself from falling into traps like the one set by the Abyss Illusion Demon. 1 month later, Lin Moyu's smartwatch beeped. Institute head? What's going on? He said. At 9:16 in the morning, Mo Xingge called and said, Divine General Lin, sorry to bother you, but please come out for a while. Outside the library, a soldier said, who is Institute Head Mo waiting for? His friend replied, in the entire institute, who else can make the institute head wait? Could it be Lin Moyu? Lin Moyu opened the door, and the soldier announced, it is Lin Moyu. I wonder why the institute head is looking for Lin Moyu. His expression seems quite solemn, his friend remarked. How can he not be? Recently, the dragonkind at the Yuan battlefield has gone mad. Apparently, there have been many skirmishes. Lin Moyu walked out and said, Divine General Mo, what's wrong? Mo Xing explained. I'm here to ask for Divine General Lin's help. Recently, the dragonkind outpost near Fort Number 1 seems to have a problem. Ever since the return of the dragonkind to the Yuan battlefield, that dungeon has undergone a mutation. There are many dungeons on the Yuan battlefield, like the dragonkind outpost. They are dragonkind ruins left behind during the Great War 1,000 years ago. But with the return of the dragonkind, these dungeons mutated and became teleportation bases. Now, the dragonkind can use these dungeons to directly arrive at every corner of the Yuan battlefield, he continued. We realize that these dungeons were intentionally left behind by the past Dragon King. We've already lost thousands of professionals so far. Lin Moyu asked, can't we destroy the dungeons? Mo Xingge replied, by the time we realized, it was already too late. The dragonkind used a special method to reinforce the dungeon. We can only destroy it from the inside. Lin Moyu asked, what do you need me to do? Mo Xing said, enter the dragonkind outpost dungeon and clear the hell difficulty. Collaborate with the military and destroy it together. Lin Moyu responded, I understand, let's move out. At the Yuan battlefield in Fort Number 1, inside the dragonkind outpost dungeon entrance, Lin Moyu and Mo Xingge noticed a person in golden armor. Lord Divine General, the man called out. It was Jiao Zixiong, a level 70 holy knight and 3-star colonel. He said seriously, 20 days ago, one dragonkind legion suddenly burst out of the dungeon. They were all low-level professionals here, and they were caught off guard, killing and injuring many people. But right now, we've already surrounded the dungeon. Lin Moyu asked, how do I cooperate with you specifically? Jiao Zixiong replied, we've already prepared teams who will go with Divine General Lin to clear the normal and nightmare difficulties. At the same time, we've prepared 4 professionals to accompany Divine General Lin into the hell difficulty. After clearing the dungeon, use the link scroll to detonate the exit and completely destroy the dungeon. Lin Moyu said, "All right, I understand, but I can farm the hell difficulty alone." Zhao Shixong was shocked and said, "Divine General Lin, that is the hell difficulty of a level 35 dungeon." Mo Xing reassured him, "Don't worry, this kid has always farmed solo. He alone is enough." Zhao Shixong nodded, "All right. Divine General Lin, you must be careful. Our other 2 teams will also increase their speed and clear the dungeon as fast as possible." A few moments later, Lin Moyu stood before a portal radiating dark energy and said, "This is the first time I'm attacking a dungeon with a level lower than mine. Let me see what this dungeon looks like now." Lin Moyu looked at the difficulty choices and declared, "I choose hell difficulty." Zhao Zhixiong turned to Divine General Mo and asked, "Divine General Mo, can Divine General Lin really handle this alone?" Divine General Mo replied confidently, "Don't worry, he'll clear it the fastest." A few moments later, Lin Moyu murmured to himself, "Returning to an old place gives me mixed emotions. That crowd control sweep skill, I still remember it vividly." Suddenly, a system notification appeared. Mutated Dragonkind Spear Soldier Hell Enhanced Elite Monster Level, 36 Strength, 20,000 Agility, Spirit, Constitution, Skill, Long Spear Sweep Trait. Affected by the power of Dragonkind, physical and elemental damage reduced by. Lin Moyu sighed in disappointment and muttered, "I was wondering how strong they'd be. Turns out they're too." He summoned his golden skeleton warriors, who instantly annihilated the mutated Dragonkind Spear Soldiers ahead. Lin Moyu advanced with his skeletal army until he suddenly stopped, confused. From a distance, a mutated Dragonkind Spear Soldier shouted, "It's Lin Moyu! You dare to enter the dungeon alone? You must be seeking death." Lin Moyu smirked and observed, "So, the Dragonkind army has already stationed themselves inside the dungeon." Pointing at the mutated soldier, he commanded, "Kill them all, my soldiers." The golden skeleton army surged forward. The mutated Dragonkind soldiers screamed in pain. "Wah! Ah!" The skeletal warriors ravaged the castle with sheer brute force. Moments later, countless mutated Dragonkind soldiers lay defeated on the ground. With the gates blasted open, Lin Moyu and his army entered the castle. As he gazed at a statue inside, Lin Moyu remarked, "Sure enough, there's one here too." In a different scene, Elite Dragonkind, filled with rage, shouted, "That dangerous guy is here, kill him!" He ordered his army of mutated Dragonkind soldiers to charge at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu observed the sheer number of enemies and muttered, "So many Dragonkind soldiers hiding in this dungeon. No wonder they needed me to challenge hell difficulty." As a bright light illuminated the statue, a colossal mutated Dragonkind appeared, roaring a thunderous battle cry. The Dragonkind soldiers rallied and charged toward Lin Moyu, but the golden skeleton army met them fearlessly, annihilating them instantly. Lin Moyu whispered to himself, "Once I have one corpse, it's basically my win." He activated his skill, Corpse Explosion. A single corpse detonated violently, triggering a chain of explosions that leveled the battlefield. The surviving Dragonkind soldiers writhed in agony, overwhelmed by the heat and force of the blasts. Elite Dragonkind, drenched in sweat and disbelief, stammered, "How did this happen?" In the distance, Lin Moyu approached, shrouded in a dark green aura, his piercing eyes fixed on Elite Dragonkind. The Dragonkind leader panicked. "What kind of skill is that? Why didn't we have any information about it?" Lin Moyu replied coldly, "It's simple, because everyone who's seen this skill is already dead." With that, he unleashed skeleton fangs, impaling Elite Dragonkind. Moments later, Lin Moyu noted calmly, "The vortex signaling the dungeon exit has appeared. My job here is done. Once the nightmare and normal difficulties are cleared, this dungeon will disappear entirely." He retrieved a link scroll. Outside, Zhao Zixong exclaimed, "Purple light! Divine General Lin's scroll has been activated." Divine General Mo smiled. "I told you, all you need is faith in Divine General Lin." Zhao Zixong scratched his head sheepishly. "You're right. As expected of a Divine General, we can't compare to him." The other 2 difficulties were cleared simultaneously. The link scroll burned, signaling the dungeon's impending destruction. Inside, Lin Moyu remarked, "Looks like they've cleared their dungeons too. Time to leave." But a sudden system notification appeared. "You can't leave the dungeon." Lin Moyu froze. "What's going on?" Outside, Divine General Mo broke into a cold sweat. "No, did something happen? Why hasn't anyone exited?" Zhao Zixong's voice trembled. "Something's wrong." Back inside, Lin Moyu attempted to use a high-level escape talisman, but it failed. he grimly realized. The entire dungeon has been sealed. Someone wants to kill me. The ground suddenly levitated, and the rocks and dead corpses flew into the air. Lin Moyu was attacked out of nowhere. Looking around, he muttered, "Are they the teams from the other difficulties?" He immediately blocked himself from the surrounding force. "Damn it, I can't help them," he thought as his skeleton armor shattered. "My skeleton armor can't last long in this energy turbulence," Lin Moyu said to himself. "I have to keep replenishing it. Otherwise, I'll be torn to shreds too." He activated his skill, skeleton armor. "If I find out who's behind this, I will definitely destroy you," he vowed. But before he could act, a beam of light shot toward him. "This power is on par with a demon king," he thought as he endured the attack. In the courtyard, Lord Manhwa sipped his cup of cold tea, but suddenly, something alerted him. "This is bad. Young Lin is in trouble." Lord Bai Shen stood up, slamming the table in anger. "Where?" he demanded. "The Yuan battlefield, Fort Dragonkind Outpost Dungeon," Lord Manhwa replied calmly. As Lord Bai Shen raged with power, he levitated and Lord Manhwa said, "Go, God-level expert." As Lord Bai Shen immediately arrived at the Yuan battlefield, Fort Dragonkind Outpost Dungeon, Zhao Zixiong, sweating in fear, stammered, It's Bai Shen?" Lord Bai Shen stood imposingly. Is this the place?" He used his power to grab the entrance and crushed it. "This dungeon collapsed completely?" he muttered to himself. Divine General Mo, shielding himself from the debris, said, "So this is God level. Looks like the gap between old Bai and I is still very large." Lord Bai Shen turned to him, his voice serious. Whose idea was it to let Lin Moyu destroy a dungeon? Zhao Zixiong could only stutter in response, Divine General Mo spoke up, "Old Bai, don't blame him." There was a message from Fort Number 6 asking for Lin Moyu's help. The chain scroll came from there. Lord Bai Shen fixed his gaze on Divine General Mo. "I see Fort Number 6, he said, then scoffed. I didn't expect someone from there to try and harm my disciple. Did they think I've gone senile just because I haven't killed anyone for 50 years? His rage was palpable. Zhao Zixiong's jaw dropped, sweating in fear. The wrath of a god-level expert. Lord Manhwa suddenly telepathically warned Lord Bai Shen, "Old Bai, don't be rash. Young Lin is fine." He entered the abyss. Lord Bai Shen, still seething, processed the information. "He entered the abyss? I understand." He turned to Zhao Zixiong. "I'll be right back." Back in the courtyard, Lord Bai Shen spoke with certainty. "It must be those demon-worshipping cultists." Lord Manhwa nodded. "I didn't expect them to infiltrate the military and reach the upper echelons." "How did you know Lin Moyu was fine and entered the abyss?" Lord Bai Shen asked. Lord Manhwa replied calmly. "He has my abyss transportation stone." Lord Bai Shen raised an eyebrow. "So young Lin can teleport back here anytime he wants?" "Yes," Lord Manhwa affirmed. "You don't have to worry. Besides, he must have his own plan, which is why he hasn't come back yet." Lord Bai Shen nodded thoughtfully. "I understand. But how do you plan to deal with the situation at Fort Number?" Lord Manhwa's eyes sharpened. "Thorough investigation. I want to find out who extended their dirty claws and cut them off." Meanwhile, in the abyss world, Lin Moyu looked around saying, "Is this the abyss? It's different from what I imagined." He broke off a fragment and muttered, "One demon core fragment can make me undetectable to demons for 1 hour. After that, the abyss teleportation stone will finish charging its energy, and I'll be able to return." As he walked forward, he observed demons drinking from a pond in the distance. Something's wrong, Lin Moyu thought. Why are there more and more demons? Did I get exposed? Demons were flying overhead. Suddenly, a beam of dark energy shot out from the distance. Lin Moyu observed, "What a thick light element aura. Why is there a secret realm in the abyss? There's also the aura of a dungeon. Don't demons hate light elements the most? Why are they going there?" As he continued watching, Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed. "This power, it's unmistakable. That's the light elemental dungeon, one of the elemental dungeons. I didn't expect it to be in the abyss." The light intensified, and Lin Moyu's resolve grew. "Perhaps I can obtain the light elemental crystal." Inside the secret realm, Lin Moyu stood alone. A system notification appeared. Abyss Flame of Mutation Light. The Abyss Flame has fused with the light element. It grants demons the ability to enhance their core attributes, with an extremely small chance of evolving into a higher-tier demon upon absorption. This process increases their level, but the evolution involves excruciating pain. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, "Sure enough, they're trying to evolve." Suddenly, a demon noticed him from behind. "Human, you've got some nerve, daring to come to the abyss." the demon growled. Another demon chimed in, "Eat him! Eat him!" Lin Moyu turned around, smiling faintly. In an instant, he summoned his golden skeleton warrior. Just then, the space around him shifted, and a dungeon appeared. Lin Moyu's eyes widened as he checked the system notification. Dungeon, World of Light, level 40, entry range, levels 35 to 45. Difficulty levels, hard, nightmare, hell. As expected, Lin Moyu said. It's the light elemental dungeon. The sound of demons screaming echoed in the air. "Ah! Ah!" Lin Moyu smirked. "I choose hell difficulty." As he entered the World of Light dungeon, ominous eyes flickered in the darkness. A demon's voice sneered, "Eh! We've come to evolve." Elsewhere in the secret realm, another demon shouted in panic, This is bad. Notify the higher level demons immediately." A new system notification appeared. Light Elemental Elf Hell Difficulty Elite Monster. Level 41 Strength, 5,000 Agility, 30,000 Spirit, 50,000 Constitution, 5,000 Skill, Blazing Light Burst trait. Immunity to light elemental attacks, physical attacks, and 90% reduction in elemental damage. Lin Moyu's footsteps echoed through the dungeon. Thud, thud. Multiple light elemental elves noticed him and immediately exploded. "Self-explosion?" Lin Moyu muttered, shielding his eyes. "This skill barely does any damage, but it completely disrupts vision. I'll have to rely on my skeleton warriors to push forward." He checked his map. "Finally, the path forward," he muttered as he spotted a staircase leading upward. A short while later, Lin Moyu paused, staring ahead. "Is that an angel?" A system notification chimed. Every 100 steps grants an item. "It seems to be a test dungeon, like the god's chosen secret realm," Lin Moyu speculated. "No need to fight monsters this time." As he walked forward, several explosions went off, but he pressed on, eventually obtaining an item. "Just as I thought," he exclaimed. "Light crystal fragment. Fragments can fuse to form a light crystal." Lin Moyu nodded. "As long as I pass the test, I'll get the reward." He continued climbing, and soon he looked at his hand, smiling. "I've got enough!" A system notification appeared. Light crystal can be combined with other single-element crystals to form the elemental divine stone. This stone increases the probability of a job upgrade during the third job evolution. The more elements combined, the stronger the effect. Light crystals can also be used independently to permanently increase light elemental resistance. Independent use will prevent the user from obtaining the elemental divine stone. Lin Moyu's eyes widened. It fused into a new elemental divine stone. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, light, increases job upgrade chances during the third evolution by 20%. Lin Moyu smiled. The probability is doubled compared to having only 3 elements. Lin Moyu said, "I haven't finished walking yet. Looks like there's more good stuff waiting for me." As Lin Moyu continues to climb the stairs, and he looks above, Lin Moyu said, Something happened." As he continued climbing, a new system notification popped up. Light Gem permanently reduces light elemental damage received by 50% and grants a chance to acquire a light-related skill. Effective upon first use. "Sure enough, it's this," Lin Moyu exclaimed. "Every elemental dungeon has an elemental crystal and a gem. Use the light gem." A brilliant light engulfed him. As the angel activated its skill, Lin Moyu felt a surge of power. A beam of light shot from his chest, and ethereal wings unfurled behind him. Skill obtained, Blessing of Light. Blessing of Light level 1 grants immunity to all negative status effects, including curses, seals, silences, and bindings for 30 minutes. Cooldown, 12 hours. "Thank you, angel," Lin Moyu said, bowing. The angel remained silent. Further up the staircase, Lin Moyu spotted a glowing box. As he reached out to touch it, another system notification appeared. Heart of Light can awaken the God of Light. Light God's Palace key unlocks the true Light God's Palace. Lin Moyu frowned in thought. "I've already obtained items to open the Fire God's Palace and awaken the Fire God. Could there be a connection?" Suddenly the angel moved, charging its skill. A brilliant beam of light surged toward Lin Moyu, and he braced himself for impact. A system notification suddenly appeared. Monarch's Scepter, incomplete legendary weapon, all attributes 500,000. Lin Moyu, in shock, said, "It's a legendary weapon, but it's a shame that it's incomplete, and that I must be level 70 or above to use it. It's useless to me now." As Lin Moyu looked at the radiant light, he said to himself, "It's time to leave the dungeon. There's probably countless demons waiting for me outside. I can't let them wait for nothing." Moments later, Lin Moyu emerged from the light elemental dungeon. A crowd of demons stood outside, eagerly awaiting his appearance. One of the demons sneered, "Heh, he finally came out, kill him." Another demon with a twisted grin added, "Let's cut up his flesh and share it among all of us." Lin Moyu assessed the situation, muttering, "They're all demons below level 45. Suddenly, multiple attacks struck Lin Moyu's skeleton armor, yet he remained unfazed. A demon, astonished, exclaimed, "This guy's defensive skill is 1550 tough." Another, bald and overconfident, scoffed, "He's only level 37. How tough can it be? Let's break it together." Lin Moyu smirked and replied, "Is it my turn now?" Without warning, golden skeleton warriors leaped into the fray, slicing through the demons effortlessly. A sweating brown demon stammered, Where did these undead monsters come from?" Another, wide-eyed, whispered in terror, "It's him. They're his summons, but why? Why are these undead monsters so powerful?" Lin Moyu uttered a single word, "Explode." A system notification followed. Corpse explosion level 6. Explode corpses and deal 35% of the corpse's health as damage to all enemies within a 6-meter radius. The corpses of the fallen demons erupted violently, killing many more demons in the blast radius, including those flying nearby. Lin Moyu casually walked forward, saying, "Time for the ones outside." Suddenly, dark energy surged behind him. He turned and murmured, "A boss? So it's an abyss fire spirit." The abyss fire spirit charged at him. Lin Moyu smirked, "Is it so eager to die that it's rushing over to me? Give me another fire gem." As the spirit neared, Lin Moyu unleashed corpse explosion once again. The abyss fire spirit endured the blast but visibly weakened under the relentless explosions. Moments later, a system notification appeared. Killed abyss fire spirit, EXP plus 1,800,000. Obtained fire gem. Lin Moyu remarked, "The secret realm is about to collapse. It's time to leave." In the distance, demons panicked. "Why is the secret realm disappearing?" one asked. "Are they coming out?" another wondered. "What's that?" a blind demon asked in confusion. "Why are there so many skeletons?" a hornless demon exclaimed. Lin Moyu's golden skeleton warriors emerged, carrying the corpses of fallen demons. Lin Moyu smirked, "None of you will escape either." He charged his skill, hurling the demon corpses toward their allies. Corpse explosion. The violent eruptions decimated the ranks of the demons. Angry cries filled the air. "Let's kill the human together! Everyone charge!" From afar, a new wave of enemies appeared. A system notification displayed, Abyss Bat Demon level, 49 strength, 20,000 agility, 20,000 spirit, 15,000 constitution, 50,000 skill, sonic field trait. Light elemental defense decreased by 50%. All damage received reduced by 30%. Health enhanced. The explosions reached the Abyss Bat Demons, but they withstood the violent blasts. Lin Moyu chuckled. "Your defense is not bad, but I wonder how many times you can take this. There are countless corpses to use here." As the Abyss Bat Demons charged toward him, a demon screamed in desperation, "Kill him! We must kill him!" Another shouted, "Ignore those skeletons! Kill the human!" Lin Moyu, calm and confident, assured them, "Don't worry. None of you will escape." He triggered corpse explosion again, and the entire battlefield erupted. A demon's final scream rang out, "Die!" Lin Moyu, clad in his skeleton armor, glanced slightly behind and muttered, Another horde of enemies approached, this time led by flying adversaries. A system notification displayed, Abyss Sword Demon level, 55 strength, 50,000 agility, 40,000 spirit, 25,000 constitution, 50,000 skill, sword energy trait. Light elemental defense decreased by 50%. Dark elemental damage received reduced by 30%. Lin Moyu stood his ground as the Abyss Sword Demons launched their attack, his calm demeanor unshaken. As the corpses of the demons were thrown at the sword demons, they were deflected back. Lin Moyu shouted, "No! I can't throw the corpses out!" Suddenly, the golden skeleton mages rampaged with their elemental magic. The sword demons swiftly evaded the attacks. Lin Moyu muttered, "If only I had a flying band skill. Now both of us are at a stalemate." One of the sword demons urged, "Fly up quickly." His companion scoffed, "That human can't do anything." Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes. Those demons flew over from that direction. "Is there something there? I will go take a look. Maybe I can find the demon's lair there." With that, they marched forward. Suddenly, attacks rained down from above. The golden skeleton warriors endured the blows as they were struck. A sword demon, watching in disbelief, muttered, "Is he really a human? Why does he feel like a superworld boss?" His bald demon friend frowned. "Are our attacks too weak? Why can't we deal any damage to him at all? Another bald demon said anxiously, when did such a terrifying profession appear among humans? It feels even harder to deal with than the Earth Knights from the legends. A demon, watching the incoming skeleton army, pointed in alarm. That direction. This is bad. Chase after him. A few moments later, Lin Moyu pushed aside the bushes and froze in shock. I see. So there is a city in the abyss too. I can already feel the aura of the demons. Turning to his golden skeleton army, he commanded, lay siege to the city. A demon gasped. Is he crazy? He actually dares to do it. His companion, eyes wide in disbelief, stammered, never has a human ever dared to attack an abyss city. Not even the dragonkind at their peak did such a thing. Another sword demon clenched his fists. We must stop him. But how? In the distance, a demon stood in shock, confused as the city's barrier suddenly shattered. Lin Moyu's eyes gleamed. There's a barrier. Quick, throw me over. Stepping onto the swords of his golden skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu was launched into the air. He soared above the broken barrier, just as it suddenly regenerated behind him. A sword demon's face twisted in panic. This is a major problem. Another demon, trembling, muttered. The summoner went in. There's no more point in blocking his summons. Outside the barrier, Lin Moyu ordered, return to the summoning space. In an instant, his golden skeleton warriors disappeared. A sword demon, sweating profusely, whispered in terror, it's over. Lin Moyu raised his hand. Come out. His golden skeleton army was instantly summoned inside the city. A few moments later, the army ravaged the city, marching forward and massacring every demon in their path. Lin Moyu's voice echoed coldly. There are more fresh corpses. As the demon corpses exploded, crimson-red light erupted from their remains. A sword demon, shaking his head and sweating, stammered, it's over! It's over! From the city walls, he watched in horror as the golden skeleton army marched relentlessly forward. Lin Moyu clenched his fists. I still remember the scene when the demons invaded the city on the day of the competition of professionals. In the past, the abyss demons attacked humans and massacred entire cities. His voice darkened. Now it's my turn. Level up. A surge of power coursed through Lin Moyu as he leveled up. His fist tightened. No one will be spared. Then his eyes locked onto something, an abyss city teleportation formation. That is, an abyss city teleportation formation? It must be used by demons to teleport between cities. Will I be able to use it to travel to other demon cities? Suddenly, realization struck him. That's it. A golden skeleton warrior dragged a beaten demon before him. Lin Moyu smirked. I'm human. Although I have the demon core to fake my aura, I definitely won't be able to use the abyss teleportation formation myself. His gaze darkened. I can only use a demon to activate it. With that, he forced the demon to activate the teleportation formation. As Lin Moyu stood before the teleportation formation, he muttered, I wonder where I'll end up. I'll just randomly pick a name that sounds like a city. Outside, a sword demon gasped, oh no, he teleported away. Another demon, wide-eyed, asked, which city did he go to? His friend panicked. Report to Lord Demon King immediately. We must not let him continue this rampage. A few moments later, Lin Moyu arrived at another demon city. Scanning his surroundings, he smirked. Looks like I chose correctly in that case. Come out, my army. With a wave of his hand, he activated skeleton armor and summoned his golden skeleton army. In the distance, a demon was shocked. What's going on? Where did these skeletons come from? The demon city scrambled to put up its defenses. Lin Moyu chuckled. This feels like closing the door and beating the dog. Suddenly, his golden skeleton army began their advance, massacring demons left and right. Cries of panic erupted through the city. Ah, enemies, we have invaders. It's a human. A human actually entered the abyss? Quick, notify the Demon King. A noisy flying demon screeched in alarm, only to be silenced as a corpse was thrown at it. Lin Moyu clenched his fist. Corpse explosion! The demon was blown to smithereens. The city falls. As the demon city crumbled, fear spread like wildfire. Run! But none could escape. Lin Moyu cast slow curse, and the golden skeleton army cut them down without mercy. His eyes were cold. If I don't kill you today, we humans will be the ones to suffer in the future. Since I must kill, I will do it thoroughly. The city was ravaged beyond recognition. Meanwhile, at the demon royal capital, a city directly managed by the Demon King. The Demon King's eyes glowed with fury. How bold! A mere human is massacring cities in the abyss. His voice thundered. Convey my orders. Lin Moyu moved to the next city. Lin Moyu arrived at another demon city, and his golden skeleton army, still brimming with energy, charged in once more. There are actually some high-level demons present. Lin Moyu noted, but inside this barrier, you have nowhere to run. The corpses of their fallen comrades were hurled at them. Lin Moyu raised his hand. Corpse explosion. A chain of explosions ripped through the battlefield. As demons perished one after another, Lin Moyu sneered. When you first invaded the human world, did you ever imagine that this day would come? A system notification appeared. Lin Moyu level 39, Necromancer Lin Moyu exhaled. Finally reached level 39. As he stood before the teleportation formation, his eyes narrowed. The teleportation destination changed. Looks like the demons have finally reacted. They're probably setting a trap, waiting for me to step in. He smirked. Let's see how good the demons really are. Pulling out an abyss teleportation stone, he grinned. Even if it's the dragon's or lion's den, I'll charge right in. With that, Lin Moyu and his army teleported. A few moments later, at the demon royal capital. Bam! Before Lin Moyu could react, a huge fist struck him. His body slammed into a wall, but his passive skills immediately activated. Damage transfer summon health link. He quickly got back on his feet. Summon undead army. His golden skeleton army emerged once more. Lin Moyu activated skeleton armor. From the shadows, his undead general stepped forward and cast Legion Heal, restoring his army's strength. Lin Moyu looked up and froze. A massive demon towered above him, the four-winged savage bull king. The demon smirked. You actually survived my punch? Lin Moyu gritted his teeth. The four-winged savage bull king. I didn't expect the demon king himself to take action. Then his expression shifted. No, that's not right. If it were the real demon king, I'd already be dead. His eyes sharpened. It's just his double. The F4-winged savage bull king's gaze bore into him. Human, what is your name? A mere level 39. How is it possible that you massacred cities? And you survived one of my punches? Who exactly are you? He narrowed his eyes. Why are you hiding your level? Lin Moyu's lips curled. Since he's just a double, then I stand a chance. And there are plenty of demons around. His mind raced. Perhaps I can try and fight. He activated Enhanced Troops with his primordial rune. A surge of power flowed into his golden skeleton army. The four-winged savage bull king growled. You dare to attack in front of me? Let's see how you handle this. Lin Moyu raised his hand. The corpses of fallen demons suddenly flew toward the bull king. With a sinister grin, he uttered a single word. Explode. Boom. A massive explosion engulfed the bull king's face. The shockwave sent cracks across the armor of the golden skeleton warriors. As the smoke cleared, the bull king frowned. He's actually not dead? The undead general immediately cast Legion Heal, restoring the army's strength. Lin Moyu locked eyes with the demon and said coldly, You want to kill me? You're not qualified. In the battle in the abyss, the four-winged savage bull king said, You dare look down on me. As the four-winged savage bull king raged with power, he used his skill, Summoning Seal. Lin Moyu said, Now I'm no longer afraid of summoning seal skills. He then used his skill, Blessing of Light. For 30 minutes he became immune to all negative status effects. Cooldown, 12 hours. As the four-winged savage bull king attacked Lin Moyu, he managed to block it. Then he unleashed his skill on the four-winged savage bull king, causing explosions to blast in its face. The four-winged savage bull king shouted in frustration, What? How is this possible? How can the summoning seal be ineffective? What level are you? You're definitely not just level 39. He then charged at Lin Moyu and roared, Die! Lin Moyu smirked. I was afraid this guy wouldn't come down. Then he commanded, Soldiers, gather the corpses. The golden skeletons carried the fallen demons and tossed them toward the incoming four-winged savage bull king. The four-winged savage bull king shouted, Eat my fist! As he punched Lin Moyu repeatedly, breaking his skeleton armor. Lin Moyu used his skills, Damage Transfer, Summon Health Link. The flurry of punches was distributed to his golden skeleton army. Suddenly, his undead general activated its skill, Legion Heal, instantly healing his wounds. Lin Moyu used the bodies of the fallen demons, tossing them at the face of the four-winged savage bull king. He then activated Corpse Explosion and declared, Now it's my turn. The corpses exploded violently in the four-winged savage bull king's face. A few moments later, as the smoke cleared, the four-winged savage bull king, enraged, shouted, Die! And threw another punch at Lin Moyu. A flurry of punches landed on Lin Moyu's entire body. Moments later, Lin Moyu smirked and said, That's it for a demon king? Did you skip your meals? The four-winged savage bull king grew even angrier and roared, Die! As he punched Lin Moyu to the ground. Suddenly, more corpses of fallen demons flew toward the four-winged savage bull king and exploded again in his face. Frustrated, he shouted, "I don't believe I can't beat you to death," and threw another punch at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu sneered, "It's all thanks to you for giving me so many high-level demons. It won't feel great to be damaged by the corpses of your own kind, right?" He then used his skill, Corpse Explosion. Just before the four-winged savage bull king could land a punch on Lin Moyu, his body exploded. As his life faded away, he shouted in frustration, "I must kill you." A few moments later, as the dust cloud settled, Lin Moyu sat up and sighed. Ha! His shirt had been torn to bits for the first time. "I finally blew that four-winged savage bull king clone to bits." Suddenly, Lin Moyu sensed a presence and was shocked. Looking up, he muttered, "The Demon King's main body is coming. Before the Demon King arrives, I'll be a little greedy." He then used his item, Poison Star Ring, and smirked to himself. By using Poison Star Ring while Enhanced Troops is in effect, the power will definitely be overwhelming. A poison cloud spread over the entire city. The demons inhaled the poison, their mouths bubbling from the toxins. As the poison cloud covered the entire city, the Demon King suddenly arrived. He saw the fallen demons scattered across the battlefield and roared in fury, "I want you to die." He activated his skill, Savage Bull Charge, charging directly at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu scoffed, "I'm not dumb enough to fight a Demon King head-on." He used a teleportation crystal and vanished just before the Demon King's Savage Bull Charge landed. A massive explosion left a huge crater in the ground where Lin Moyu had once stood. At the courtyard, Lord Meng Anwen's voice echoed, "Young Lin is back." Lord Bai Shen gazed at the demonic aura rising in the distance and muttered to himself, "What exactly did this young man do? Why does he have such a terrifying killing aura?" Lin Moyu, still shirtless, bowed and said, "Master, Senior Meng, I'm back." Lord Bai Shen asked in confusion, "What did you do in the abyss?" Lin Moyu briefly explained his experiences. A few moments later, Lord Meng Anwen was shocked and exclaimed, "You killed the four-winged savage bull king's double?" Lin Moyu said, "By relying on the primordial rune and my newly awakened talent, along with an immense number of demon corpses, I killed its double. But that was also because he chose to fight me directly. If he had used hit-and-run tactics or tried to escape, I wouldn't have been able to do anything." Lord Bai Shen said, "That guy has a bull's temper. He only knows how to fight with his life. But even so, you are still quite ridiculous." Lord Meng Anwen nodded. "Yes, you've made history. All along, it has always been demons massacring human cities. I never expected you to turn the tables this time." Lord Bai Shen added, "Your killing aura is too overwhelming. That's not good. It will have a great impact on your heart. You're currently level 39. In your current state, you shouldn't challenge any dungeons, nor should you level up. More importantly, you must not undergo your second job change yet." Lin Moyu said, "I will follow Master's arrangements." Lord Bai Shen instructed, "Go read some books to relax first. Rest for a few days. Do nothing and think about nothing. I will come find you in 2 days." Lin Moyu bowed. "Yes, then. This student shall take his leave." A few moments later, Lord Bai Shen turned to Lord Meng Anwen and sighed, "Old Meng, do you really want me to go find that guy?" Lord Meng Anwen smirked. "Why? You're not willing to put down that little bit of pride for young Lin." Lord Bai Shen suddenly slammed the table, but the table survived an attack from a god. He scoffed, "Humph! You underestimate me too much." At Genesis Institute. As Lin Moyu walked through the halls, his killing aura surged around him. A weak student gasped, "Is that Lin Moyu?" His friend, eyes wide, whispered, "It's him, but what exactly did he do? Why does his killing aura feel so terrifying?" A girl trembled. Yes, I don't even dare to look at him." At the library, Lin Moyu muttered to himself, "Reading books can indeed calm the heart and soul, but it can't completely erase my killing intent from its roots." Suddenly, his eyes became serious, and an overwhelming thought flooded his mind. Kill all demons." He shook his head, exhaled deeply, and continued reading. 3 days later, as Lin Moyu pretended to read books in the library, Lord Bai Shen's call came through. "Come over." At the courtyard, Lord Bai Shen said, "Let's go, I'll take you to a place." They teleported. The land of blood. Lin Moyu was shocked as he looked into the distance. Lord Bai Shen placed a hand on his shoulder and asked, "Do you know where this place is?" "This place is not in the territory of humans, the abyss, or the dragon kind. It's the same as the Yuan battlefield and the eternal trials. It's an independent space." "It's called the Land of Blood." Lin Moyu asked, "Master, can this place eliminate the killing aura from my body?" Lord Bai Shen nodded. "It can, but there's an irritating, bloodthirsty old creature living here." Suddenly, a thunderous voice echoed from the distance, yelling at Lord Bai Shen, "Fork you! Bai Yuan, you're the irritating one." Out of nowhere, a massive sword came crashing down toward Lord Bai Shen and Lin Moyu. Lord Bai Shen's power surged as he growled, "Old creature, if you dare to harm my disciple, I'll break your bones." He leaped into the air, his godly golden aura blazing, and punched the sword head-on. The sheer shockwave shattered Lin Moyu's skeleton armor. Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock as he thought to himself, the shockwaves alone are already on par with the strength of the four-winged savage bull's double. The massive sword swung once more toward Lord Bai Shen. Lord Bai Shen shouted in frustration, "Old creature, are you forking crazy?" Lin Moyu watched the intense exchange of blows, his heart pounding. This is a god-level powerhouse. Lord Bai Shen delivered a devastating left hook at the giant blade. Suddenly, the sword twisted mid-air, and a figure appeared, catching the blade effortlessly. Without hesitation, the figure launched a swift slash at Lord Bai Shen, splitting the ground in half. Lin Moyu felt an overwhelming killing intent surging toward him. Lord Bai Shen shouted, furious, You lunatic! I shouldn't have come looking for you. Bastard!" Lin Moyu, momentarily entranced, muttered, "Kill, so what if he's a god-level expert? As long as he's my enemy, I will kill." His primordial rune activated, and he used his skill, Enhanced Troops. His golden skeleton army charged toward the mysterious figure, but just as Lin Moyu was about to attack, he suddenly stopped. The figure hovered above them, his aura intensifying with an overwhelming presence. With a smirk, he chuckled, "For a little guy at level 39, your words are quite intimidating." Lin Moyu used his skill's slow curse as the chain suddenly rushed toward Yan Kuangsheng. Yan Kuangsheng, confused, said, "Curse?" and broke the chains with his sword. Lin Moyu followed up with his skill's Soul Blaze, and Yan Kuangsheng shouted in pain, "Ah!" as his face was engulfed in flames. He said to himself, "So painful. Is this an attack targeting the soul?" Suddenly, he noticed green smoke around him and said, "And there's poison too," without hesitation. Lin Moyu's golden skeleton mages launched their magic at Yan Kuangsheng. Yan Kuangsheng gripped his sword, slashed the incoming attacks and said, "Heh, good lad, you're something." Suddenly, Lord Bai Shen placed a hand on Lin Moyu's shoulder, bringing him back to his senses. Lin Moyu said, "Master, I..." Lord Bai Shen said, "Keep your skeletons." He then turned to Yan Kuangsheng and said, "Old monster, you've fought enough. Come over." Yan Kuangsheng suddenly dashed toward them, stomping the ground. He said, "This is your student?" Lord Bai Shen replied, "How is he? My disciple is not bad, right?" Yan Kuangsheng scoffed, "Not bad? A mere level 39 dares to attack a Gi-God level expert. I think he doesn't know how to spell death." Lord Bai Shen said, "What nonsense are you talking about? It's not like you can't see what's going on." A system notification appeared. Yan Kuangsheng, level 95 divine warrior, Lin Moyu thought to himself, Yan Kuangsheng. I've read about him in books. He's at the same level as Master Bai Shen. He once took on 3 demon kings alone, killed one and heavily injured the others. I didn't expect him to be here. Lin Moyu bowed and said, "Junior Lin Moyu greets Senior Yan." Yan Kuangsheng simply said, He then looked at Lord Bai Shen and asked, "Why did you bring your disciple here?" Lord Bai Shen replied, "Can't you tell? This lad has killed too many demons and is now being corrupted by killing aura, so I came to ask for your help." Yan Kuangsheng said, "Isn't it just one item? There's no point in keeping it." Lord Bai Shen smirked. "You're interested in that treasure of mine? You must be daydreaming. Besides, your junior is facing difficulties. Shouldn't a senior like you take righteous action?" Yan Kuangsheng replied, "I might have considered it if he were someone else's disciple, but since he's yours, forget it." Lord Bai Shen scowled. "You're crossing the line. Young Lin is the best genius among the juniors. Don't you want to know how he got this killing aura?" Yan Kuangsheng retorted, "What does that have to do with me?" But in his mind he thought, this young man. How did a level 39 acquire such a massive killing aura? This killing aura far exceeds his level. Lord Bai Shen continued, "This lad went into the abyss world alone and massacred 3 whole demon cities." Yan Kuangsheng was shocked. "What?" He turned to Lin Moyu. "You're saying he went into the abyss, wiped out 3 cities, and even killed a demon king's double?" Lin Moyu nodded. Yes. I killed the 4-winged savage bull king's clone. Before his main body could arrive, I cast Poison Star Ring over his entire demon royal city." Yan Kuangsheng thought to himself, Poison Star Ring? Is that the poison skill he just used on me? This power. Even a level 60 demon would struggle to endure it. It doesn't seem like he's lying. This young man. He's not just a genius, he's a monster. I definitely wouldn't have been able to do all that at level 39. I have to admit, this young man is even more impressive than me and Bai Yuan. Lord Bai Shen said, so what do you think? Is this junior qualified for you to use that item? Yan Kuangsheng sighed. Fine, but I have a condition. Lord Bai Shen grinned. I'll agree to 10 conditions, let alone one. Yan Kuangsheng pointed at Lin Moyu. My condition is this. He will become my disciple. Lord Bai Shen patted Lin Moyu's shoulder and said, no problem. Lin Moyu was shocked and confused. Huh? Yan Kuangsheng asked. Did you hear me clearly? Lord Bai Shen walked away, waving his hand. This is nothing. It's normal for geniuses to have multiple masters. Lin Moyu stood there, stunned and silent. Yan Kuangsheng tapped his shoulder and said, so it's settled. A god-level powerhouse like you must keep your word. Yan Kuangsheng thought to himself, Fork, I feel like I got tricked by this guy. With a swing of his sword, he slashed at Lord Bai Shen. Get out! Lord Bai Shen laughed. I'm leaving now. I'll leave young Lin in your care. A few moments later, Yan Kuangsheng turned to Lin Moyu. Young man, come with me. Lin Moyu nodded. All right, Yan, master. A few moments later, Yan Kuangsheng said, stay here for the time being. Lin Moyu replied, okay, master, what about the killing aura? Yan Kuangsheng handed him a divine stone. Inject your killing aura into this domain divine stone. As for how to control it, I can't teach you that. You must learn it yourself. A system notification appeared. Domain divine stone can form domains. Yan Kuangsheng added, you don't need to worry about domains just yet. The only thing you must do now is learn to control your own killing aura. Lin Moyu thought to himself, but how? Master Yan's killing aura is overwhelming, yet he controls it effortlessly. There must be a method, I just haven't realized it yet. His killing aura can be released and materialized. What is he using to control it? My strongest attribute is spirit. Could I use spirit to control the killing aura? If Master can do it, then I definitely can too. He focused and concentrated. Yan Kuangsheng observed Lin Moyu and thought to himself, hey, using spirit to control killing aura? An interesting idea. I hope you succeed. Lin Moyu concentrated even deeper as his aura surged. Yan Kuangsheng said, several days have passed. This young man's willpower is extraordinary. As expected of the disciple favored by that old thing. 10 days later, Lin Moyu's killing aura emerged from his body. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and said, succeeded. A system notification appeared. Awakened skill slaughter domain unable to be used at current level. Yan Kuangsheng was shocked. He actually did it. He thought to himself, in the past, even I took 3 months to control my killing aura. To reach this step in just 10 days. Just how powerful is his spirit? Lin Moyu stood up and bowed to Yan Kuangsheng. Master. Yan Kuangsheng said, no need to be so formal. Do you have a domain skill? Lin Moyu replied, slaughter domain, but I can't use it yet. Yan Kuangsheng nodded. Of course, your level is still too low. The thing you need to do right now is inject all your killing aura into this domain divine stone. Once it's full, you'll be able to use your skill. He began to walk away and said, continue. I'll be taking my leave. Lin Moyu responded, yes. Yan Kuangsheng thought to himself, this young man is so hard-working. I should do something for him. Meanwhile, Lord Bai Shen, while smelling his cup of hot water, asked, Old Meng, do you think young Lin will be successful? Lord Meng Anwen replied, you're still worried about him? Besides, old Kwang is with him. What is there to worry about? Lin Moyu scoffed. I let him get a good disciple too easily. Lord Meng Anwen said, all right, you should prepare for young Lin's second job change. Once he gets back, it'll be time for him to level up. Lord Bai Shen replied, don't worry, I've already prepared everything. I'm just waiting for his return. Another 10 days later, Lin Moyu's killing aura came out of his body, and he said, finally, all the killing aura has been injected. Lin Moyu's fist surged with power as he said, sure enough, I won't be affected by it anymore. This killing aura is now completely under my control. Suddenly, he noticed Yan Kuangsheng at a distance and said, Master, you're back. Then he thought to himself, such a strong stench of blood. It's even worse than in the demon cities. As Yan Kuangsheng held a bag, he tossed it to Lin Moyu and said, eat it, now, raw. Lin Moyu caught the bag and responded, yes. A few moments later, Lin Moyu began to eat. Yan Kuangsheng said, aren't you going to ask what it is? Lin Moyu replied, Master gave it to me. There's no need to ask. Yan Kuangsheng explained, this place is called the Land of Blood. It's an independent space, a relic of ancient times. 10,000 miles out, there's a wild beast called the bloodthirsty python. You're eating its meat. Lin Moyu thought to himself, so Master went to fight those beasts? Lin Moyu looked at Yan Guangsheng's arm and asked, Master, are you hurt? Yan Guangsheng brushed it off. This is nothing. The bloodthirsty pythons are god-level wild beasts. If I want their flesh, I have to pay a price. I've lived here for decades. I've fought them countless times. I'm used to it. Lin Moyu thought to himself, Master, fought a god-level wild beast for Mem. Yan Guangsheng asked, done eating? Lin Moyu replied, yes. Yan Guangsheng said, get ready to enjoy it. Lin Moyu, confused, asked, enjoy? Suddenly, Lin Moyu felt pain spread throughout his body and thought to himself, ah, so painful. My body feels like it's being pierced by 10,000 needles. Yan Guangsheng asked, you've used the miracle potion before, right? All attributes increased by 200%. That potion was made using diluted bloodthirsty python flesh and blood. But if you want the full effect, you have to eat it directly. If you can't handle pain, how will you ever be qualified to become powerful? This is top-level bloodthirsty python flesh. It's nothing like that mere miracle potion. You're about to undergo your second job change. If you increase your attributes now, the benefits will be far greater. A system notification appeared. Strength increased by unknown amount. Constitution increased by unknown amount. Agility increased by unknown amount. Spirit increased by unknown amount. As Lin Moyu collapsed to the ground, Yan Guangsheng said, your master should have already prepared that nirvana crystal for you. That old guy is quite reliable in this regard. But, you've been to the eternal trials before, right? Have you received the power of divinity? Is it at level 5? Lin Moyu replied. I got it. At level 39. Yan Guangsheng was shocked. Only level 3? What a shame. Although the difference is only 1% per level, the gap will grow larger as your level increases. Lin Moyu, struggling in pain, said, Master, it's not level 3. It's level 39. As he sweated in pain, Yan Guangsheng picked up his sword and said in shock, What? How? How did you do it? Lin Moyu replied, I reached the end of the god's chosen secret realm. Yan Guangsheng thought to himself, what a lad. That old guy really knows how to hide things. Yan Guangsheng said, since your power of divinity is so high, I must change some plans. Let me ask you, are you afraid of death? Lin Moyu hesitated. I don't know. Yan Guangsheng said, there is a great terror between life and death. Those who claim they aren't afraid are lying. Then let me ask you again. If there were a chance for you to become a transcendent level powerhouse, but there was a 50% chance of death, would you still take it? Lin Moyu, shocked, thought to himself, transcendent level powerhouse. Lin Moyu said to himself, transcendent level powerhouse? 3. Then isn't that more powerful than my 2 masters? Lin Moyu sweated and exhaled deeply. Maybe I would still be afraid, but I will fight with my life. If I fail, then I will calmly accept death. Yan Guangsheng asked, what if you have to face 2 such life and death decisions? Lin Moyu replied firmly, I will make the same decision. And he thought to himself, although right now, I still don't know how powerful this so-called transcendent level is, but I must get stronger. Yan Guangsheng laughed. Not bad, not bad, very much to my liking. Since your level of divinity is so high, I will tell you the plan that I have made for you. Different bloodthirsty python meat has very different effects. The best part is the python's brain, followed by parts of the python's heart, and lastly, other parts of the python itself. It has been a very long time since humans last got hold of a python's brain. Even the python's heart meat is very difficult to obtain. If you want to become a transcendent powerhouse, then before the start of the second job change, eat the python's flesh again. Use the bloodthirsty python's flesh traits to make your attributes rise rapidly. At the same time, during the second job change, when undergoing the job upgrade, it's best if you can awaken a new talent. Good. That way it will build a very strong foundation for your future. But at the same time, the risks are very great. With a 50% chance of life or death, it will all depend on your luck. Lin Moyu said, Master, I believe in myself. My luck has always been quite good. Yan Guangsheng smiled. Wait here. Master will go and get you a piece of the python's heart meat. And he jumped away like a comet, laughing. Ha ha ha! Lin Moyu looked above. The bloodthirsty python is an ancient god-level species. Even if Master is as strong as he is, it will still be dangerous for him, right? Thank you, Master. A system notification appeared. Strength increased by 1,800. Constitution increased by 1,800. Agility increased by 1,800. Spirit increased by 1,800. 7 days later, Yan Guangsheng arrived, looking battered and bruised. He took out a box, tossing it to Lin Moyu with a smirk. The python's heart meat is inside. Remember to eat this at the start of the second job change. But the process won't be pleasant, so just enjoy it. I don't know if I can watch you suffer. Lin Moyu silently listened. Suddenly, Yan Guangsheng was shocked. He felt something and looked up. Why are those guys here? He muttered in confusion. Lin Moyu followed his gaze but saw nothing. Master, what's wrong? Yan Guangsheng replied. Some old guys from the Empire came to obtain python meat for the miracle potion, but they are out of luck this time. That group of beasts is now enraged, and their tempers aren't very good. Come, let me bring you to widen your horizons. Using his power, he picked up Lin Moyu, and they suddenly flew through the sky like a speeding comet. Barely able to open his eyes due to the speed, Lin Moyu thought to himself, this is the speed of a god-level powerhouse. Suddenly, he saw a flying ship. Yan Guangsheng said, those old guys are the Grand Elders of the Empire. Lin Moyu, confused, asked, Grand Elders? Are they all god-level experts? Yan Guangsheng scoffed, God-level my ass. They are all false gods. Lin Moyu frowned. False gods? Yan Guangsheng explained, that's right. All of them were stuck at level 89 and relied on the potion to advance to level 90. Their future potential has been sealed, and they can't even fuse their skills. If they are not false gods, then what are they? There's a huge difference between false gods and god-level powerhouses. They are both at level 90, but a real god-level expert can crush them. Even 1 against 10 would be possible. As Lin Moyu and Yan Guangsheng boarded the ship, the Grand Elders greeted them. We greet Lord Guangshen. Yan Guangsheng nodded. Continue doing whatever you're doing. I brought my disciple to spectate the battle. Suddenly, a beautiful woman stepped forward. Yao Yao greets Lord Guangshen. My father has always mentioned your great name. It was Dong Fang Yao, princess of the Shengxia Empire, the youngest daughter of Dong Fangyi. Yan Guangsheng smirked. What's there to mention about me? Did he talk about how I scolded him years ago and beat him until he cried for his mother and father? Dong Fangyao shook her head, flustered. No, Lord Father always said that you're the pillar of our empire. Yan Guangsheng asked, are all of you here to get the bloodthirsty python meat? One of the Grand Elders bowed. Please excuse us, Lord Guangshen. Yan Guangsheng waved them off. Fine, carry on, no need to mind us. Dong Fangyao glanced at Lin Moyu in shock, thinking to herself, this person looks about the same age as me, but he was accepted as a disciple by Guangshen? Are his talents really that good? Suddenly, the ship trembled. Yan Guangsheng's expression darkened. Be careful. The bloodthirsty python is here. As the massive bloodthirsty python emerged, Yan Guangsheng smirked. We're only here to watch the show. A barrier covered the ship, shielding it from the python's attacks. Beams of energy shot out of the ship, striking the python's scales. It roared in agony and rage. Enraged, the python retaliated, launching a devastating attack toward the ship. Lin Moyu, watching in awe, thought to himself, is this the strength of a god-level monster? Even my eyes can't follow its path of attacks. As the ship was struck by the god-eating blood python, one of the Grand Elders of the Empire shouted, I will stabilize the barrier. A massive sword materialized in midair and slashed down at the bloodthirsty python, followed by a sudden, devastating bolt of lightning that struck its body. The colossal beast screeched in pain as the Grand Elders launched a simultaneous barrage of magic, engaging it head-on. Lin Moyu watched in awe, thinking to himself, this is how top-level professionals fight. Lord Yan Guangsheng stood beside him and said, just watch and don't take it too seriously. A real god-level battle isn't fought like this. God-level powerhouses are god-level powerhouses precisely because they do not need any support. They do not need to form teams to unleash their full combat power. It's too early to explain this now, but that guy Bai Yiwan will teach you when the time comes. Lin Moyu clenched his fists and thought, indeed. From my memories, Master Bai Shen has always fought alone. He has never formed a party with anyone. The battle raged on as powerful magic blasts struck the god-eating blood python, forcing it backward. One of the Grand Elders spotted an opening and shouted, a good opportunity. Suddenly, a massive sword extended from the ship, cleaving through the python's tail in a single slash. Lord Yan Guangsheng nodded and said, the moment a piece of the bloodthirsty python's flesh separates from its main body, it discards all useless impurities, leaving only the essence. Although the tail meat is of the lowest quality and its effects are ordinary, it's still enough to feed 5 people. Just then, the god-eating blood python roared furiously and started moving at an alarming speed. Lin Moyu gasped. It looks like they have a chance to slay this bloodthirsty python. Lord Yan Guangsheng shook his head. No, if they don't escape fast enough, they might lose their lives here. A smirk crept across his lips as he added, unless they come and beg me for help. Ha ha ha! One of the grand elders shouted, hurry, hurry, hurry. Another grabbed the severed tail and yelled, leave now. Dong Fengyao, drenched in sweat, muttered to herself, isn't the situation favorable? It didn't seem difficult to slay the bloodthirsty python, so why are they suddenly retreating? Suddenly, the god-eating blood python released a deafening screech as massive surges of energy erupted from its body. The grand elders turned pale. Quickly, faster! One of them responded desperately. This is already the fastest we can go. The ship attempted to flee, but Lord Yan Guangsheng remained calm, watching intently. The show has started. He glanced at Lin Moyu and asked, do you really think they'll be able to escape? At that moment, the ship was struck violently. The stench of blood? He swallowed hard. Why do I suddenly feel like eating something? A system notification flashed before him. Level 96 God-Eating Blood Python. The monstrous beast glared at the ship, its gigantic claws reaching out to seize it. Dong Fengyao trembled in fear. What is that? How did it reach us so quickly? A grand elder paled. It's over. Quick. Ask Guangshen for help. Lord Yan Guangsheng let out a deep laugh. I told you, didn't I? They wouldn't be able to escape. Did you think it would be this easy to get the bloodthirsty python's meat? His aura flared violently as he spoke. Forget it. Since we're all from the Shengxia Empire, I'll help them out this time. With a single step, he vanished from the ship, reappearing before the god-eating blood python in an instant. A devastating slash tore through the sky, striking the god-eating blood python with immense force. The grand elders erupted in joy. We're saved. Guangshen took action. Another shouted, it should be fine now. The god-eating blood python staggered, but then its body convulsed violently. Lightning surged across its massive frame. With a deafening roar, it retaliated, unleashing a surge of intense lightning that struck Lord Yan Guangsheng head-on. But Guangsheng didn't falter. His eyes sharpened as he rushed forward, slicing through the raging storm with relentless precision. Each strike he delivered cut deep into the god-eating blood python, his slashes forming a blinding flurry of light. The battle illuminated the sky. Lin Moyu's body trembled as he watched in shock. This is how a god-level powerhouse fights? Ignoring skill cooldowns, using whatever skill he desires. Every attack he casts is as powerful as a forbidden spell. Lin Moyu, in shock, said to himself, under the power of such a skill, my skeleton armor, health link, and damage transfer skills would all be completely useless. No matter how many skeletons I have, they will be destroyed in an instant. I didn't expect that I almost attacked such an existence. Princess of the Shengxia, Dong Fengyao, muttered to herself, sweating in shock. This is the Guangshen that my father personally mentioned. To think that his power has reached this stage. As Lord Guangshen struck the bloodthirsty python, the creature retaliated, spitting fire and electricity at him. Yet, Lord Guangshen blocked the attacks with ease. Lin Moyu watched the battle unfold, his heart pounding as the bloodthirsty python's attacks intensified. With a frustrated grunt, Lord Guangshen scoffed, In an instant, he disappeared and reappeared in front of the bloodthirsty python, slashing his blade with precision. In one swift motion, he sliced through the beast's neck with ease. Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock as he whispered, that is, a wound caused by Master? His mind raced. So the python heart meat that Master gave me was obtained from this terrifying boss. Just then, the bloodthirsty python's massive form loomed before Lin Moyu. Before he could react, Lord Guangshen grabbed him and leaped away from the ship. The Grand Elders, witnessing the madness unfold, shouted, Hey, that guy has gone mad. Let's leave. Lord Guangshen turned to Lin Moyu. That small one is called the bloodthirsty python, while the evolved one is called the god-eating blood serpent. What thoughts do you have after witnessing that battle? Lin Moyu took a deep breath, still in awe. That smaller bloodthirsty python is already far stronger than the ancient Luan bird I saw in the Eternal Trials. I just don't know whether the ancient earth dragon is stronger or this serpent. Lord Guangshen's expression shifted to shock and confusion. Ancient earth dragon? You have seen it? Lin Moyu, equally confused, asked. Master knows about it. Have you seen it before? Lord Guangshen removed his coat, revealing an old scar. This scar has accompanied me for many years, he said. Lin Moyu thought to himself, Isn't it very easy for a god-level powerhouse to heal his wounds? Why did Master intentionally leave this scar? Lord Kwang Shen sighed. I've challenged the ancient Earth Dragon 3 times. The first time, I was level 69, and I ventured into the core area with a team of similar levels. We fought our way through, defeating one boss after another until we finally stood before it. But at that moment, none of us dared to make a move. It just glanced at us from a distance, and we were so terrified that we retreated in disgrace. The second time, I was level 89, only one step away from God level. I found the space-time passage and returned to the upper layer's core area. With one strike, just a casual swipe of its claws, I was immediately flung out of the core area. But that time, there was no scar. Until the third time. By then, I was already level 93, a god-level powerhouse. I returned to the upper layer to exact my revenge. I found it again, but Lord Kwang Shen let out a heavy sigh. One strike again and I was defeated. This time it spoke 4 words to me. You're too weak. Lin Moyu felt a chill run down his spine. Freak, this monster can actually speak? Cold sweat dripped down his back. I didn't expect that dragon to be so powerful. Even Master Kwang Shen wasn't its match. Lord Kwang Shen folded his arms. Oh right, how did you meet it? Lin Moyu, like a child explaining a grand adventure, recounted the event to Kwang Shen for several minutes. It's like this. That time, too. He hesitated. It was my first time meeting a boss who could speak. Lord Kwang Shen nodded. The higher the level of the boss monster, the higher the intelligence. But it is the only one who can speak. His gaze turned serious. Since that existence wants to make a deal with you, it must have taken an interest in something about you. When you're strong enough, go and visit the core area. A few moments later, they returned to Lord Kwang Shen's place. All right, I have already done what that guy Bai Yuan asked of me. It's about time you return too. This place is not suited for staying long. In the future, remember to infuse your killing intent into the Domain Divine Stone. This thing has been wasted in my hands for so many years. I hope one day you can unleash its true potential. Lin Moyu smirked like a little kid, unable to control his excitement. He thought to himself, this Domain Divine Stone is probably not ordinary. Master Kwang Shen sacrificed a lot for me. I don't even know why Master chose to stay isolated in this place. As he poured a hot cup of green tea, Lin Moyu respectfully said, Disciple Lin Moyu offers tea to Master. Lord Kwang Shen was momentarily surprised before bursting into laughter. Good lad, no wonder that guy Bai Yuan is so fond of you. Taking the cup, he drank it in one gulp like a seasoned warrior. Setting the cup down on the table like a boss, he said, All right, go back. Quickly undergo your second job change. Lin Moyu bowed deeply. This disciple is taking his leave. A few moments later, at the academy, Lin Moyu gazed at the monument and murmured to himself, It has been a long time since I saw the sunlight of the human world. Princess of the Shengxia, Dongfang Yao, noticed him and raised an eyebrow. He returned from the land of blood as well? She approached him and asked, What is your name? Lin Moyu silently looked at her. Then without a word, he turned and walked away. Princess Dongfang Yao and the grand elders were stunned. The princess scoffed, This guy has no manners at all, daring to ignore me, a princess, just because he is Kwang Shen's disciple. One of the grand elders chuckled. This young man is very arrogant. For Kwang Shen to take notice of him, he must clearly be a top genius. Princess, you've already consumed the bloodthirsty python meat. The job change prepared for you by the king is almost complete. Now, you can focus on leveling up as quickly as possible. Princess Dongfang Yao flipped her hair. Ignore him. Let's go level up. A few moments later at the courtyard, Lord Meng Anwen sat, waiting for his tea to cool. Observing Lin Moyu from a distance, he thought to himself, the killing aura on this lad's body is gone. Even his attributes have increased by quite a bit. Looks like old Kwang is taking good care of him. Taking a sip of tea, he finally spoke. Your master is preparing the second job change ritual for you. It will probably be done in a few days. You are about to level up too. Go reach level 40 first before coming back. Lin Moyu nodded firmly. Yes, I will go right now. Thank you so much for watching. That's all for now. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a thumbs up and consider subscribing to help me grow my channel. Your support means the world to me. Don't forget to leave a comment below. I love hearing from you. Let's keep the conversation going and get those analytics buzzing. Until next time, take care.